I'm sorry, that's the first sound I make. Hi, I'm live. How's everybody doing? It's been so long that I hope that I'm doing this right, because I don't know if I'm doing this right. It's been a bit. Let me get the EETGHGHH and then we'll start today. Let's see. About chat. Hello, Oshi. Nice to see you again. I hope you're doing well. Hello, Firefly. Hello, Ches. I hope everybody's been having a wonderful time. Here, let me make that bigger so that people can see the actual music that's just playing. Okay. Hello, Retro Revolution. How are you? Hello, Bean McNuggets. Hello, Boy by Riverside. Hi, Twigster. Hi, Firefly. Hi, Jurassic Boy. Hi, CO Bun. Hi, Walking Chairs. Hi, Connoisseur. Hello, Icarus. Hi, Tack. Hi, Tetra. Hey, MLG. Hello, Orange Rowlad. Hello, Supernova. I think that's everybody so far. Hello, Twigster. I think I got everybody. There should be everybody. Did a quick run through. Hello, Fancy Frog. Now that should be everybody. I think I did a nice run through. How you guys doing? Hello, 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 hello. I'm third. I'm fourth, and I'm fifth. It is hot as a motherfucker today, but it's getting better. It's getting better. Surprisingly, I've been taking the heat very well. Last year, the heat was killing me last year. Last year, I wasn't, like, segment summoned for 33 minutes. Yeah, honestly, do I want to do that? Vixen, I'm going to refund you your points, Vixen. I'm not bringing out segment. Fuck. Fine. Fine. I know. I was gonna tell you guys how. You know what? No, I'm refunding Vixen. Vixen, I'm refunding you for a different reason. Vixen, to give you your points back. I'm going back to my avatar. You could do that later. I gave Vixen your points back. The reason why I'm doing that is because I actually wanted to mention something. I updated this avatar. I'm not sure if you noticed, but this avatar. Why is the hand weird? Oh, cause okay. Alright. So I updated this avatar, as you can see, and if you noticed, my mouth now, it moves a little bit better. It looks more like I'm talking. Before, the mouth was more like static. So I updated it so that, like, when I do O, A, E, you can see ba, ba. So you can see it looks more like I'm actually talking now. I've just updated it a bit. Mumble. Eat a burger. I'll eat a burger in a second. Hold on. So the main thing that I updated on this avatar that I wanted to show you guys is, guess what? I learned how to sit down. Can you believe it? I learned how to sit down. I sit now. I still do a crawl, but I sit. Look at this. I sit now. I'm so cool. Isn't that cool? I'm very happy. I can sit now. I can also, like... Oh, this is the wrong sitting emote. Hold on. I was supposed to have, like, the cooler sit, but anyways, I guess I can, like, fly. I can also dance now. Hold on. See? We're gonna go through the list, Firefly. It's gonna be the exact same way as last time. Alright, so now I can dance now, and I'm pretty content with that. See? Wait, I just wanted to feature presentation. You can dance? You know, yeah, that is true. I can dance with Howard now. I can even cheer Howard on. I can do backflips now, I guess. So, what I'm probably going to try to do, right? What I'm going to try to do with this avatar at some point is I'll probably try to take, like, some like, dance emotes. And I don't know how I can port them in. I don't think I can. So I think I'm going to have to make some new dance emotes from scratch on Blender. Or something. And once I do that, I'll be very happy. Because I think it's cool. Oh, also, I broke my soda can. I broke my soda can. So it looks normal, right? But for some reason, when I pierce my when I purse my lips, right? I don't know why it does that. See? So I'll fix it at some point. But soda's like a little weird. I don't know why. Anyways, I'll eat the burger. The burger's fine. I think the burger's fine. Yeah, the burger's fine. Anyways, I'll eat the burger. Thank you for the burger. Yes, today is just gonna be modeling. We'll just be modeling today, you know? AI trying to generate a soda can, right? Alright. Let me throw that into the back. Coven's like begging me. Coven, are you? Coven's not here. I don't think Coven's here, but Coven's like begging me to like really to like announce the fucking Malo mask. Hold on, let me get myself some ice. Actually, do I need ice? I don't even have ice. I do have ice. Give me a second, guys. I'm gonna get ice. I got a nice block of ice here. And this ice will serve me well as I open up my Red Bull. I'll show you guys what I'm going to work on first. We're just going to do the exact same thing as I did last time. To those who weren't here, the first people who requested will be the first ones to be handled. Because I feel like that was more fair. First come, first serve kind of thing. You know? Ow, my head. After that, we'll work our way down, all the way down. After all that, I'll take another break, again, you know, for like 4 days or so, right? And after all that, do another one. After all that, Suggy, it's Jiggle combo bucks. You cannot claim your raffle, Sanador. Stinky dork. It was really funny. The raffle was hilarious. Ah, sorry, there's a hair. Get out. Okay, sorry. I hate hair, but I love it because it makes me pretty. Don't forget, I did win the raffle. Right, I technically did win the raffle. There we go. What did you suggest? Oh, I let my raffle roll. I let it re-roll. You can have your waffles when you fix this damn door. Hold on. Let me just like make a coaster out of like paper towel. It's like dripping water onto my thing, and I have like ashes because I smoke, so it's like it's just grody. Condensation is a bitch. Hand cry. Because his son had been shot down in the street and I... Right. I'm guessing you missed your last question. Yes, I walked away to get some ice. If I miss your question, please don't take it bad or attack me for it. Just re-ask it. I'll say it eventually. Yeah, I only have so many messages that show up on the screen. I can't see like everything. Oh, oops. You like waffles or pancakes? Do you like French toast? Yeah, we like French toast. Do you let it go? Do you let it get on? Sorry. I'm sorry, I'm laying my joint. Do you mind if I just wait until like tomorrow to handle that, Tetra? I would like to at least get like 1 or 2 down before I got any more to the list first. Oh shit! Blah 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 blah. Bro, give me a sandwich. Do you want peanut butter on your sandwich? Do you want jelly on your sandwich? Do you I want to wash the peanut butter on your sandwich and make a peanut butter jelly. Do you want to replace the butter with peanut with regular, can't believe, margarine butter? Oh yeah, that's right. This guy did do that, huh? Hello, Mercy. This is why I hate you, Slow. You hate me? I can't believe that. My heart's broken. There he go. Oh, by the way, thank you for the 100 bits. I forgot to say that. Oh, I'm referencing to Trashy. Oh, I'm a little bit stupid. I'm sorry, I was just having some fun. Alright. Alright. Mix ammo goes hard. I gotta put that in Pulse, honestly. I think we need that dance in Pulse. A bondulance? It is in Pulse. We don't have that dance in Pulse. I never... You're fucking with me. You're fucking with me. We don't have that. I never animated that. We do not. I literally never seen it. Oh, hello, Anna. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the dance moves. We do not. We literally never experienced it. Do we actually have it? Yeah, but we're not talking about the peanut butter jelly dance. I'm talking about the Tenno dance. I'm talking about this one. We don't have this one. I know we have the peanut butter jelly dance, but I'm talking about this one. We don't have this dance. Yeah, we don't have that dance. I was like, I want that dance. I want the tenor dance. Is that so cruel to want? I hate that TV guy. You hate the TV guy? Gotta tell me what you want. I prefer Spampton. You prefer? Okay, that's fine. I haven't played the. You know what's funny? You know what? Know what? Surf it. You know what? Surf it. Surf it. I'll make this easy for you. Do you want me to make it easy for you, Surf it? I'll make it easy for you. Okay. I've never played Deltarune. I've never played Undertale. I never even beaten any of them. I don't know enough to actually contribute meaningfully to this debate. Dancing Yahweh. So I'm just wiping on my keyboard. I LARP. Oh, you also have her both LARPers? Oh boy. I love LARPing, guys. LARPing is so cool. I think that no. The club penguin dance is a bit different. Here lies again its natural habitat. Quite the fascinating creature. I'm very fascinating here. You know what? I'm gonna sit. I'm gonna sit because you guys are really chill today. Okay, let's see what's first on the list. Can this model flip us off? It always can. When was I never able to flip you off? Rock on. It's hand tracking. I could do all of them. I'm a very grotesque LARPer. Okay, unlike last time, I didn't actually get a bunch of images, so unfortunately. Ah, my stomach hurts. Why does my stomach hurt? I'm gonna... Give me a second. Sorry, give me a second. I'm sorry, give me a second. My stomach is like cramping. Okay, I think no, it still kind of hurts. It's not bad. It's it's cramping. Sorry. Okay, Frodo, Fazbear. Okay, my stomach cramp went away. I'm well, I mean, it still kind of hurts, but it's not as bad. Oh, I'm okay now. Was this really the first one? Fuck! I was starting off with a hard one. Yay! Suggy, would you LARP with Jane Juliet? No. You see, the thing is, I'm not actually a real LARPer. Let's face it. Okay. Like, okay. I want to talk about the debate of the LARP word, the word LARP, right? A lot of people are like, "Oh, LARPer is like I know there's like a whole like LARPing debate, right? About like LARPer being the correct word or the wrong word. It's like, oh, you're a poser. Don't use LARP. LARP works too because the word stands for live action roleplay. And now people are like, oh, unless you're casting fireball spells, you're not LARPing. You dumbass. You're LARPing because you're roleplaying as somebody who's pretending to actually know the fucking thing, right? So that, in my opinion, LARPing is the correct word. That's my opinion, right? Now that being said, that being said, I'm technically not a true LARPer by definition because I keep breaking character. I keep breaking character and going, I'm a LARPer, I'm a LARPer. And that is like the least LARPer thing you can do. You know? Now, if you call me a poser, then yes, I'm still a poser. Regardless of whether or not I'm telling you I'm a poser and I'm talking into fandom, regardless of me saying that, I'm still a poser. But I think because I am telling you that I am LARPing, I am breaking character, and therefore I'm not very good at LARPing. You know? I'm LARPing the LARP. Oh god. You're correct. Hi, Tech Stuff. How you doing? Of course it was... It was... It's fake? Of course it was fake! Okay. They want a better hood. They want a better hoodie. And they want a variant that's open. Take care, Firefly. Oh, hi, Fez. That's you. No, I'm just gonna do my own thing. Don't worry. Wait, what? You think the open one's easier? I think the hood is easier. Okay, yeah, like the pain in my stomach went away. I don't know why, but I got like a really bad like stomach cramp like earlier. I don't know what that was, but I'm feeling better now. Hello, Kitty. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. How's the heat over here today? It's less today. It was pretty high in the morning, but it's actually... Yeah, it's raining right now. The thunderstorm finally is hitting us, and it's getting cooler now, so it's quite nice. I gotta be right back. I'm sorry. I need to use the bathroom. Give me a second. I'm gonna be right back. I'll be quick. Once again, I apologize. I'll be quick. Hey guys, I'm back, but I'm gonna have to be right back again. The neighbor has no power, and currently the landlord's like in the hospital. He was supposed to send a handyman to turn their power back on, and apparently the handyman doesn't give a fuck and is just not coming here. Which like I don't blame him. He's not getting paid for it. It's not his job to like do that, right? But so no, everything is fine. It's just I gotta go out. Apparently nobody else in this building has permission to go down there except for me, because the landlord specifically only specified to them that I can go down there. So I'm gonna go and just try to turn their power on back. I don't quite know which one it is. I'm just gonna see if I can. I've only turned on my power, not anybody else's, but I'm just gonna give it a try. So BRB. And I mean, like, to be fair, it's like, what else am I gonna do? I don't do shit here. I never leave. Alright, I think something else is wrong. Oh, you guys heard me come back? That's fine. That's crazy. But no. I think something else is wrong. I went down there by the breakers. All the breakers are on. Nothing's off. I think something else is an issue. I might have to close my door. I'm sorry. Alright, I'm back. I was just letting my father know there's like nothing I can do. No, that wasn't someone arguing. My dad's on the phone with someone and he's just loud voiced. So I closed the door so you guys don't hear that in my background. Oh, so Firefly, I see your song. I got it. Sorry I took a bit, but I am back. Excuse me. This song? I think I've heard this song before. Admittedly, I see the appeal of the song. The song is Where'd the song stop? Is that it? Just... Why does it just stop there? This is the official one from the actual channel. Did they not like... Did they not like proof? Did they not like vibe check the fucking video before, like, did they not like check the video before uploading it? Did he? This is from the official channel. You had one job. You had one fucking job. Just proof watch what you uploaded. Why is it layered? No. Shut up. Sorry. You're gonna want that zipper down there. Yeah, I know. Don't worry. I know how an open zipper works, Fez. You don't have to worry about it. Just I'll ask you if I'm uncertain of what you want, then I'll ask you for stuff. Okay? Just be patient with me. When I'm done, I'll let you know. And I'm aware. I'm aware that the zipper needs to be down there. I just need to repair everything else. I can't like do it all at once. Graham, I don't know why. Hello, Xlotto. You're playing on a Chromebook? My condolences. Well, at least you got something. That's better than nothing, though. Any shoulder accessories? There's one person that requested limbs, and the limbs have something that I think can be a shoulder, yeah. Hello, Delta. How you doing? It has been a while. I vaguely remember. Oh, Gamma. Grandma, I don't know Gamma. Sorry, excuse me. How about you? Well, how long has it been? How long has it been? Because I'm very bad with time, and I'm very bad with like remembering things. You're gonna have to jog on my memory. When was the last time you were here? A few months? A few months or a few years? Just want to make the clarification. These past few months have been okay. Roblox obviously does what Roblox does best, and we're not too happy about that, but, you know, I'm still here, and I'm pretty content with just being here. I mean, it's pretty nice. I love my community, I love the work I do for my community, and my community loves me. I mean, like, fuck. I have it pretty good. You know, I mean, it's not the best. Like, I'm not gonna, I mean, like, obviously I can sit here and be like, oh, I could have this. I don't really care anymore. I'm just happy that I have the choice to come here and just work with you guys. You know? It's like, I was telling my friend the other day, I had like a bit of a mental, like, clarity, I guess, revelation, you know, and it's just a stupid thing, but it's like, I could choose to be happy, and I hate that sentence because I don't like that, because it doesn't mean, I don't mean choose to be happy in the literal sense. I think I mean to myself, like, I don't have to let myself get stressed on certain things. It's a lot of things. I don't know. It's hard to explain how it is, but I think once you feel it, you feel it. But I've been pretty good ever since that. I've been happy. You know, I'm very happy. Yeah, bro. I'm working offline right now. Like literally right now. As a matter of fact, I'm finishing it as I am talking. Kevin, you're so funny. Kevin, you want to join the stream? I would love to have your company here. If not, that's okay. I forgot that I could sit. Let me sit my ass down. Let me update my sitting poses, because that's not supposed to be that. Let me fix that. Yeah, I wanted this one. But how do I update that? There's a way to update it, but I don't quite remember how to do it. Give me a second. I'm just looking through. See if I can figure it out. I have that set for here. I don't know how that unset itself. Like, what the fuck? I don't know what this pose is. It's called lot. What the fuck does lot mean? It just looks like I'm like laughing. Okay, I don't know what the fuck that was, but it was called lot. Whatever lot means. I have disbelief. Oh, I'm just freaking crying. Okay. I haven't seen these emotes yet. I haven't like explored the whole go-go loco thing. Okay, well fuck it. I had a different sit pose. Oh shit, there we go. I had a different sit pose and I don't know what happened to it. Whatever. Sure, holy shit, we're getting like a rat? We're getting a rat? Oh shit! A rat! Can you make different sword swinging animations? I want to, but it's not something I can do right now. But, like, I understand that people want other ones, don't get me wrong. I think it's something I think anybody could see as people wanting. Hi, Kevin! Oh, you're really small on the screen.
You need to fix the audio quality.
What do you mean?
Oh, I might be able to fix it.
Oh, right, the bit rate.
I think I fixed it.
Say?
Huh?
I'm just trying to hear if it's okay.
Why does it still sound bad?
No, it's good now, You just had to talk for a bit. You sound quiet.
Why'd you turn it all the way up? That's insane.
Was that a bad idea? Should I put it back down?
It's not supposed to be that. I got it. I can change the settings.
I'll trust you. Why'd you throw it all the way up? You're joining, you start criticizing me.
Why does it even have a full blast setting?
Full blast setting, right? I do it for the love of the game here. I wanna DM you something if you don't mind. I just want to give you an update if that's okay.
All right.
Alright, yeah, I just wanted to give you an update.
Yeah.
It doesn't need to be all the way up. That's fair. Hi, Tack, you want to join the VC? It's just an offer if you want to. I'll be truthfully. I've only been on Impulse with my friends being away, and I only play when I'm feeling social or just RP or just to mess around with friends. You know, that's fine. I mean, everybody has, like, their reasons for why they enjoy the game, you know? And you're fine, Tack. Don't worry. But, like, yeah, sorry, I was just aggressive typing. It's funny because YouTube can hear, like, the crisp, like, unfiltered quality audio. But Twitch gets the nice, like, noise suppression.
Tack literally hates us.
Yeah, you unwind, okay, Tack? I'm so sorry to hear about your day. Get yourself, like... Get yourself some, like, Wawa. Like, some water. Not Wawa, just, like, actual water.
I was about to say, I don't think that's like a thing.
Yeah. It was like, not Wawa, but, like, water.
Get some Wawa.
Get some real Wawa that you totally have. Let me put the rest of this drink in my cup. Okay, that sounds nice. Yeah, that'll be nice. Have you got the rain yet, Coven? Or no?
I mean, remember earlier when I told you my power flickered?
Oh, that was the rain? Okay,
Yeah.
so you got the rain first. I see. Because it wasn't raining when you told me that, funny enough. It was like bright sunny day outside. I'm not mistaken.
I looked outside at like 5 p.m. and it was just like dark as shit out, and I'm like, oh, that's storm foreshadowing. Oh.
I looked while you're like seeing like the dark like storm approaching. I was like prancing down the street going to Taco Bell, having like la 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 la. I was like, I wonder why their power flickered. How strange. Bipolar weather. The weather has been really bipolar everywhere. And thank you, JR Scorpion. I worked hard on this VR tuber model. I gotta make more stuff to it. At least I can sit now. I'm happy. You know, if I sit, actually, I'd become, like, face level with you, Govan. That's actually perfect. I'll stay sitting. Sitting onward. Should I announce the Mallow Mask, Coven? I know you've been begging for me to announce it, and I've just been, like, really stupid.
I'm not begging. I just think if I'm not saying something, it's never gonna happen. You're just gonna put it in, and people are gonna be like, "What's this? I didn't see this announced."
That is true. That is true.
It's called a constant remindering.
I do need a lot of remindering. That is like my issue. That is true. That is true.
It is true.
That is true. That is like what I'm famously known for. Is like how like somebody be like, "Hey, you remember me?" Huh? Fuck. Alright, time for the butchering of a model award. I'm gonna like try to shove this back together.
Soiled it.
Go down the chest instead? I'm sorry, what do you mean by have the hood go down the chest? Can you explain? Are you both dating? No.
Nope.
What do you mean by go down the chest, Fezbear? I'm sorry. Oh, fuck. Sorry, my arm. What do you mean by that? Hi, Lady Void, how you doing?
Yeah, what the fuck is up, dude?
What's up, my brotato from Tomato?
A ceiling, interesting.
A ceiling where?
Upwards.
For what? I'm really confused.
What's up?
Oh! Okay. Bro, did you fall for it? I literally just didn't understand it to the get-go. It's like, what's up? The ceiling? What do you mean? The ceiling? I was like, what do you mean? Is Fezbear here? I think I just swallowed a chunk of ice without... whatever.
Earlier, some dude in the Discord was like, "Oh my god, I was banned for this. I can't believe it." And they really downplayed their offense. And I was like, okay, I think I'm good to say what they did here. Because it wasn't like the worst thing in the world, but they were still heavily downplaying it. So everyone's like, what? What? I didn't know you could get... I didn't... Getting banned for that? That doesn't make any sense. Well, what's going on here? Then I just said exactly what they did, and everyone's like, oh, this fucking guy. Oh, this fucking guy.
Yeah. Can you send me like the DMs of that? I'm like curious.
Yeah, give me a moment. Give me a moment.
Yeah. I haven't seen Fezbear message in a bit. He said something about having it go down the chest. The hood. And I don't know what he meant by that.
There you go. I need to clarify that that it wasn't that they were banned for this, it's that we said remove this and then they didn't, and then we banned them. That's an unlocked situation, aka one where, you know, you could have just not gotten banned there, but you did.
For Chippy's stomach.
Big Dylan.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Big Dylan. Everybody's like, oh, that makes sense. Did the actual person ever respond, or did they just go quiet after that?
They moved the goalpost and started complaining about a different file lock.
Move the goalpost award. Refuses to acknowledge mistakes award. I'm gonna try to see if I can find the original message. I'm not curious while I wait for Fez. What the fuck, Kevin? You missed out on a key information here.
What?
No, it's just something I thought was funny.
Oh, I saw that. I just didn't want to mention that on.
I know, it's like you missed the key information here. That's the best part.
I just didn't want to like say that.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. But that's the best part. All right, Fezbear is here. Fezbear. Okay, okay. Link ID. Oh, okay, okay. Thank you. Sorry if I was getting impatient. I didn't know you were getting an Link album. I thought you just vanished. I hope they're okay. Are you missing a letter, Fezbear? It's saying it doesn't exist. Can you try to post it again? I think you sent the wrong one, I think, or maybe you missed a letter. Ah, you're fine, no worries. You left the pulse cord? You really left the pulse cord, Surfit? RIP. Hold it down.
Oh. Oh, I'm gonna spread the word. Oh.
Oh, that's Surfeit leaving the pulse cord.
What? Is this for real?
I'm gonna spread the word. Oh, you want that?
Spread the word.
Kevin, can you move? You're like in the way of the picture.
Bruh.
Oh, do you want me to stream it for you? I mean, I could try. I don't think I can, actually. I could try. It's gonna be super low quality, though.
Oh?
On Discord.
I'm not. It's kind of fine. I have the stream open.
Okay, okay. I'm not sure if the, like, delay is bad or not with Twitch.
That is fine.
Okay. Hmm. Why didn't you just ask for a new sweater with the details? It would have been easier for me. I can do it though, I can do it.
Would have been easier for you.
Yeah. I know that sounds weird. Wait. Was that like a joke I didn't catch on to, or?
No, I'm just like. If it would have been easier for you, why didn't you just model a new one but it's open and it just like looks pretty much the same? Or
Well,
did they specifically ask?
they specifically asked to add add-ons onto the old one.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's why I picked the old one. But like the other change of design, I'm like, why don't you just ask for a new one? You just want to see the inner color from the front. I mean, the inner color is white here. I mean, I can do that. If I don't mind doing that, I could try that. Also, I'm not pushing it out that far. It's just that there's not that much tries yet. I'm trying to get the last point of it. Just give me a second. I'll let you. I'll ask you for your thoughts once I'm done with it. Cause it's gonna take a bit. Let me do the hydration here that Turbo sent me. There we go. Mind the evil sentient soda that like stabs me in the face every time I like purse my lips. Kevin, do you like my evil soda that's like alive?
I can hear its wretched screams because I'm a Pepsi whisperer.
It's really funny. Sorry, let me make the specific hoodie better. It's really fucked up. Give me a second. It should be flat on the torso as it twists. Just give me a second. You'll understand what I'm doing. I told you. It's just give me a bit. Don't work me through this. I know what you're asking for. You're gonna have to wait until you get that.
Delays aren't real.
The what?
I said delays aren't real. Not anymore. In this society.
True. True. We don't delay.
Gang, if he announces a specific release date and the update isn't at least 90% done, I will yell at her.
It's not just you. Everyone. I can see like I can see my future like unraveling as people like come to hunt me down. But no, this is true, and I thank you for that, by the way, for caring to that extent.
Surfeit, feel free to DM me.
Ah! I just hit my elbow. I'm gonna feel that tomorrow. Sorry, excuse me. I'm good. I hit the funny nerve, you know. It's not hurting as much, and I think it's because I keep hitting it against it on the same fucking spot every fucking time. It's like a single like shock, and then it just goes away. I'm starting to feel bad now. If you go into the YouTube stream, you can hear the thud, I bet. There's gonna be a variant, by the way, because like obviously these add-ons aren't compatible with those. Like this is a variant, this is the variant, and this is also a variant. So this will just be an add-on, like another variant added on to that one. So I think this will be officially like the most like variants an item we'll be getting in Content Mania. Admittedly.
Content Mania.
Content Mania. Alright. I'm sorry. Unfunny your bone. I think it's slowly unfunnying itself, to be honest. Yeah, it's not good. I don't think that's good. I remember once I like did that thing, but I did it so hard that I felt like the nerf crush and my entire hand coiled up on itself. It was really bad. And when it finally when it started to subside, my hands like loosened up and I saw like marks on my palm because of how much it like dug into myself. I didn't have acrylics at that time. I only had regular nails, so I could only imagine what would have happened if I had acrylics. But what I discovered is if you hit it hard enough, it causes your entire hand to coil in on itself and all of your joints to just like constrict and just like dig into itself. It's really painful. I'm muting you, die. Turns out that, okay, I'll give one more comment then it'll be over. Turns out hitting your the funny nerve hard enough makes it very unfunny. I didn't know that until it happened. Honestly, admittedly, when that happened, I thought that was it. I'm gonna be honest. I was thinking to myself, as like I was seeing my entire hand coiled up on itself, I was like thinking to myself, I was like, that's it. I feel nothing. Mind you, I didn't feel pain. I just felt my hand just constrict, and that was it. It felt like there was nothing there. I think, like, I felt the crunch, and then it was like nothing for a bit. And only later did it start to like render in. Stay safe when you're done making folks cringe. I'll spread the word. Thank you. I'm just explaining like the pain that I've endured once. But yeah, I mean, that was really scary though, because I really thought that was it. I thought I was gonna like lose my hand. I was like, that's it. This hand is out of commission. What am I gonna do? I don't know, but I'm gonna keep like holding my arm here in hopes that like something recovers. It was really bad. It was really scary. And like I think like when I'm really stressed out, I just start laughing. So I was just like sitting there holding my arm in like mild like mental like fog of just like panic and all that, and just like laughing because I thought it was over. It was really bad. But anyway, so I'm done making people cringe now. Sorry. Story time's over. I'm working on the thing again. Thank you, Tack. Very cool, very swag.
Police have been defeated. The content cop has been cancelled, so you can make as much content in this update as you want.
Hi, Tinfoil. Also, somebody. Wait, what'd you say, Kevin?
I said the police have been defeated. The content cop has been cancelled, so you can make as much content as you want for this upload.
Yay! The police have been defeated. The content cop has been cancelled.
The content cop has been defeated.
Who is the what would even be the content cop of this? Huh. Okay, let me eat this burger real quick. Here's the burger. You know, I hate it, but I have to remind myself every time that when I do that, it delays you by like 1% from getting that like top tier reward. And I got your Grim. Like as much as I like find it like a little bit like annoying that I go and just eat a fucking burger. That is like what, like 2,000 points, like holding you back from getting like requested accessories. So that is really loud. Okay, there we go. All right. It's actually pretty far. I know. Summon Howard? Okay.
They said they should age-gate the YouTube chat, the YouTube and Twitch chat, so that we can only see the messages that people on YouTube.
Oh, you kind of like mumbled at the end there. What'd you say?
They should age-gate
the YouTube chat, right? But like it's the ending part that like got like cut out. What'd you say at the end of it?
YouTube and Twitch part, so that we can't see these people's messages sometimes.
True.
It's genius.
We should make it so that only like certain people can see what's going on in the chat. You know, that's already technically a thing. Live chat and alt chat, top chat, for some reason, like blocks out some messages.
Visibility itself should be age-gated.
Oh!
How about that? It's more genius, actually.
I was a little bit late on the Howard thing, sorry. I'll get it next time. Maybe, I mean... I kinda like the filler. It brings the numbers up. I need to become a Twitch partner one day. That's my mission. One day I'll be a Twitch partner, and then I'll be like with the cool like VTubers. I'll be like one of the cool VTubers. Like when Roblox dies, I'll like jump ship and just become a VTuber full time. This is my backup plan. I'm appealing to the furry VTuber community. It's like accept me as one of your own.
You gotta start streaming like the most putrid games to ever exist that are probably on the blacklist. You gotta appease to them. You gotta appease the broad audience.
I'm sorry, I started laughing because I knew one exact answer that's like bleak. There's one answer that's like really fucking bleak.
Well, there's the classic one, of course, but we can't. I shall not.
We shall never go to such horrid sides of the internet. I refuse. I would rather die than taint myself in such ways.
We are improved people. We are people who are improved upon.
That is true. They did scientifically alter us to be better.
We're altered.
Shut the. I'm not giving you that one. I'm not giving it to you. You know what you did.
I will now be sacrificed at the altar.
Burn them! Burn them at the stake!
But it's okay because I'm the jester and now I get to haunt someone tonight.
Are you saying you're gonna stay on the light side? Dude, I've like, it's not that I'm staying on the light side, it's that I think that I have no other choice. It's like, I'm imprisoned on the light side.
Well, I guess you don't have to play the terrible, awful games that are like, that shouldn't be on the Roblox catalog.
I could play like Steal a Brain Rot for 5 hours and just like.
Wait, that's actually genius.
Have you? Hold on, really quick, time out. I want to like talk about like seriously, right? Have you guys ever like doom scrolled the YouTube live section? Have you guys ever taken a look at the live like the YouTube live streams on the shorts? Have you ever doom scrolled that? That is like a rabbit hole of misery on its own. It is the same 5 videos regurgitated, and then like a shit ton of Chinese like cooking videos, a bunch of like random people trying to bait into like viewership. It's so sad and depressing, and I hate them all in there, and I hope they all like. I
don't doom scroll YouTube shorts. I have some integrity.
I love the metal pipes at the end there. Hold on. Let me.
Exploring the dark side of the Roblox catalog. You mean the main side of the Roblox catalog? You mean the side you hit upon immediately pressing the catalog button? It's actually genius.
Right? That's all you have to do is just click it. If you doom scroll the YouTube live shorts, it's a different experience. Like, you know how I talk to you guys as if, like, at the very least, you are creatures with a conscious mind. You know? That is like the bare... Are you okay, Cup?
My internet's being weird.
Oh. I hope you don't vanish mysteriously. I hope the aliens don't take you.
I think I'm good.
You are? I think I hear an alien spaceship nearby.
That's okay.
Sorry.
Of course, aliens are relevant in a time like this.
Didn't you see? Sorry, I'm not gonna say that.
It's like 90 degrees in May. Of course, aliens are relevant at a time like this.
They're the ones who did this, don't you know? Maybe I should just like do a little like, cause like that person who requested that accessory is like completely missing, right? And part of me wants to do the one accessory I haven't announced yet.
Oh right, a classic.
Right. What I was thinking of is like what I could do is I could set out like a bait to try to lure him back in. I'd be like, if you don't arrive, I will burn this accessory to the ground. You'll watch me delete all the files, and let you show your face.
That implies that they've just been ignoring your attempts, and I don't think they are. I just think they're not here. I do not think they requested that for themselves. I think they just showed up, paid the money on someone else's behalf, and then left. We looked at them, we analyzed like the files.
Yeah. Cheeseburger file. Wait, that was someone else. I'm sorry. Sorry, I'm just cleaning up my ears right now with the kids. The foundation got him. True, true. Oh wait, that is true. It is an SB foundation, right?
Oh yeah, I applied to be a Town of Salem beta tester because they just kind of opened that for some reason. I guess they won't release those.
Ooh, I really hope you get it. I really hope you do.
We'll see.
If they ask for references, put me down and I'll gas you up beyond belief. I'll literally say like the craziest shit to get you accepted. I'll literally I'll lie on all of it to make you like.
Lie about what?
I don't know, I'll just say that you are like you somehow manifest all of it and you can fix every bug by just existing and like making it manifest and like you're crazy for beta testing.
It's actually true.
It's actually true. It actually is true. You just like touch it and bugs do is just like run to you.
I can list like 3 games in total that I beta tested, so that's fair enough.
Mm-hmm. I'm sorry that I use you as a guinea pig in Pulse beta testing. Even though that's not really a thing because we don't really beta test, I just kind of like throw it out there whenever it's ready.
Yeah.
Do you count
I just
that, or just curious?
I mean, I count myself as a beta tester in the sense that I inserted myself and said I am the beta tester who will beta test things, and then I just kind of did it.
And it's I'm so glad that you came along because honestly, this whole place was really disorganized.
MLG, there's just a post in the feedback forum channel, the TOS feedback forum channel. I think they have it pinned, and it just lists the general guidelines. And it says, react to this wrench emoji, and we might reach out to you one day. That's just it. Just react to the fucking wrench emoji. Just like no information. Just react to it. We might contact you one day. Like, all right.
That's actually really funny. I mean, that's one way to do it, I suppose.
APG of all things had a more professional like application setup. It's nuts.
Hold on, bear back. Hey, stop that. Come on. Good luck. Come here, either sit on your chair or go back at window, buddy.
I'm the
window's open.
self-proclaimed beta tester. It's true. I have the document to prove it. The
Come.
beautifully formatted document to prove it.
Back, sorry. Marley was just like barking at the door. I think somebody was walking by, and I don't want him to like scare them, so I brought him into my room. Barabastu, gosh. Okay, let me see what the song is. By Crash.
I think a version of like a copy of a previous version of one of the bug documents was made public actually a few months ago. We're just like, yeah, let's just make this public. Here, take this. I forget what document it was though.
You know what?
Even one of the, huh?
You know what I'd be willing to do, because I think because you know, just like you know, speaking of like documentation bugs, right?
What?
I think the idea of having a public like proper like I honestly at some point I'm gonna update the fan art page and all that so people can submit their own stuff, right? I was thinking while I'm at it, I could probably update the like the update list, right? Like the previous updates, and actually implement like proper like bug marks in there as to what I've done for those. You know?
Yeah.
Because the idea of like, you know how like when The Sims posts like public like bug refixes and all that, I like that. That appeal is quite nice, and I think that we should have that. Would you be against just like going with me through it at some point and just seeing if like what's the best way to sort that out if I ever do that?
That's show.
Awesome. I think that would be nice. Which one did you make public though? I'm curious.
I forget, so I'm trying to find it.
I forget. Can you tell me where my home is? I forget. It is my fate to forget my own home.
It might have been one of the ugly ones.
The ugly ones? Oh no. They'll see my like terrible nightmares. I'm not supposed to see that.
Oh yeah, it was one of the ugly ones was made public. They don't have access to the beautiful ones.
Oh, I have to take my hormones. I have a drink in the fridge I'll grab for myself.
Oh, I don't know. I just applied for the level of the game.
I think they gave me like 6 months worth of like hormones here, honestly.
Cool.
There's so much like spironolactone in this bottle that I feel like this is like probably 6 months worth.
Take it all at once, speed up the process.
True! Take it all at once, purge masculinity.
It's genius.
It's genius. Fuck. Why didn't I think of that? Okay.
Ew.
Sorry. Yeah, one of the pills got stuck on the way down. I'm one of those idiots who just throw all of them together because I can't be fucked to do it one at a time.
Yeah.
Sorry, excuse me. Okay, let me get my drink from the fridge. I need it. No, Marley. No, you lost my drink. You were mean. You were mean and barking at the neighbors.
Yeah, guys. So how our bug document is currently, we have like the fucking like.
I'm back.
Hold on. We have a. Yeah, on the bug document we have currently, we have like customization, physics, rendering, chat, miscellaneous, and like their own separate little sections. In like the previous variations of it, it would just be all of it in like one like go, and then it's like you would just do shit like insert like checklists like in between them or something.
Well, it helps with my process. I need it. Every once in a while, my brain just goes, I need this. Just throws it in there.
I think a checklist would look great here.
It's like looking at like the Amazon forest in Brazil, like, a Walmart would be perfect here.
And there was like 3 like different like types of like tags, and they're all just like on everything.
I got like a weird weird kind of like flow process.
Yeah.
I'm just glad that like some people are at least like know how to deal with me, because I feel bad for those who don't. Because I'm really frustrating, I imagine, like 90% of the time.
Yeah, on occasion.
Yeah. I apologize, I'll do better. Okay. I don't know if that's what they meant. Fazbear, are you here? Now I need your opinion. Because now at least I got a little bit more of it done. Is this what you meant? I imagine it's what it was. You have like the lines there. Are you saying I can... Whoa, so when you were saying I can remove that part, you're saying this part? Like just like that? That's where the strings are supposed to go, though.
Isn't that just a transparency moment?
That is a transparency moment, actually.
Yeah, there you go. It can stay.
Actually, maybe not, because it is like modeled into it, I think, unfortunately. It would leave like a hole there.
Oh.
Sorry. I was trying to be more model efficient with this one. What is it that then you were thinking, Fez? Do you want this part to be smooth, so it's not like rough on it? Like that or something? You know?
See how active the channels are being this month.
Yay! Something like that, Fez? Maybe if I bring this up, it might look better. Like that. Or I do have to stick this out further too, so that it fills up the gap.
Cat Image Basic might be able to break its streak of getting record lows, but it's going to be close.
I'm glad it's making a comeback and do big year 2026.
I mean, I wouldn't say comeback. I said it was going to cut it close.
Yeah, but that's a comeback to me.
It's easy to make a comeback when you've already dropped to like fucking 4,000 a month.
It'll make a comeback, trust. I believe in it.
What's beating it? Oh, like probably every single channel in the pulse category. Besides the reports and the appeals, we don't count that. I don't have a tally on those.
God, I love this song.
I'll just verify my information. Actually, it's pretty even with design basic right now.
You're talking about this part? This goes outward because if I push it in more, it's gonna start clipping into the muzzles, Fresber. There's not much space here to work with. I'm not sure if you've noticed. I mean, I could push it in a bit, but you know, there's only so much I can do to get it to, you know.
Wait, I lied. It's not even with design basic. I misread the numbers. Design basic's definitely beating it. It's even with RP Finder. RP Finder isn't having that much activity this month. Chat image complex isn't super far behind it.
Remove the triangle thing going outward entirely?
This guy hates triangles. What the hell?
Oh, you mean this? This is the only triangle thing I can see here. You're talking about this? This?
They said they're sending another image. Oh, they need a side profile. Hello, everything behind it.
Yeah, it's getting a side profile. That? It's gonna look awful, man. I mean, I guess I'll do it, but... at this point, you should have just told me to make a different jacket. Like, this is not even the same jacket anymore. I mean... Are you trying to make more of a Sans jacket? That's what I'm imagining here. That's what I'm seeing. I'll do it. Fuck, but it's gonna. At least I guess fine. Fuck it. Whatever. I'll trust. I'm here to try to get like the thing you want. So I guess I should shut the fuck up a little bit. Okay. Like that? Okay. I can do that. I was trying to get my dad to open the door for him, but the thing is nobody's in the other room. Marla, you're a stupid chud. I also love Undertaker. Undertaker is so cool. I don't know why you spelled it wrong though. It's with an R at the end, tech. But yeah, the Undertaker is so cool. No, I know that. I know you meant Undertale. Don't worry. Just messing around. There's balsa wood on sale. I don't know what balsa wood is.
Someone of my friends just is playing Anti-Chamber right now. That's insane.
I don't know what that is.
It's like this like super trippy puzzle game that's like very old. Hold on. When did it release? 2013. I thought it was earlier than that. I never completed it. I should redeem myself.
Alright, so, Fezbear, just to make sure, if I was to clean this all up, this is what you basically want for the first part of the hoodie, yeah? And then, I'll put in the little... There's no... I gotta put in, like, the rivets somewhere. Do you want me... I don't know if I can do it, but... I'll do it differently. I'll do it the way where, like... But then I have to fix the other ones. God. God! Maybe I'll change the other ones. This is really like the worst fucking like jacket, like literally jacket part 2 electric boogaloo.
LG, I said it. I said I thought it was older.
Okay, I understand that. Do you mind if I put that there, or would you like just not want anything and just like have the strings manifest?
I thought I was older than you, MLB. Was I wrong? Did I get it wrong? Oh, I guess... I think I just didn't remember it because I think we had this discussion before.
I'm so old. There's gonna be a day where I'm like 50 and I'm gonna be sitting in here with the stupid fucking avatar. And I'm gonna be so happy. And I'm gonna be saying I'm so old. And then I'll be able to like spawn in a beard and everything. And by then we'll have like mind control stuff so I can like just spawn in a beard with my mind. Or then like every time I actually like start laughing, my OC actually starts laughing properly. Like ho ho, no. Smaller and more apart.
You know what?
Yeah.
Let me share a random pet peeve with the chat because I think they'll relate and find it funny. Gang, a pet peeve of mine in polls specifically is when people like I think it has to do if their OC some sort of artificial creation, but they'll put in their bio to put the age of something like they'll put the age as, for example, like
I know this one.
Like let's say like 5, something like 5 in parentheses like 20, and that's just all there is. And like it's just like, what does this mean? It's just like not clear what it means sometimes. And like the assumption is that it's like something related to them being an artificial creation or whatever, but it's just like that's not clarified sometimes. It's just like, yeah, it's these two numbers. Figure out what they mean. Figure out my riddles.
Figure out my riddles 3.
Solve my riddles. To learn the age of this character.
Is this better? Fezbear?
Oh man, well that's...
Hello, honk. Alright, just making sure. I'm gonna have to fix the rest. Huh. Would you look at that?
You can remove bio so that everyone has to like cram the information in their form name just because it'd be funny.
You're so right.
Jason, fast / strong / powerful / quick / boy
/ demigod on Wednesdays.
/ Saiyan
/ werewolf, but only on blue moons.
/ Saiyan / stand user.
/ Brazilian. Tag is like tweaking out. Oh no, always the mandatory / has depression.
/ the Death Note user.
/ what was I was gonna say?
Has anyone ever made anything Death Note related in Pulse? I haven't seen it. Wait, maybe
I've seen the big
actually,
guy. You know, the
I was
death
gonna
guy
say,
himself.
yeah, someone probably made Ryuk actually.
Yeah.
Yeah, someone made like a furry like Yagami though is what I want to know.
/ and I have cancer. Please friend me. / needs more friends. Friend me please. / friend me please. I have cancer.
I'll be right back. I'm throwing out rappers.
Okay, okay. I gotta close my door. Be right back. Dad, you were going to trip our power.
No, we're in bed.
Oh.
We don't have our refrigerator.
Now be careful. You don't know how much power that bathroom can take. We tripped it a few times. Yeah, you remember we even connected the AC to it once and we tripped it with just the AC. I tripped it just by using the blow dryer and I tripped it myself by just using the blow dryer and I had my phone on the charger.
I'd return.
It's not the phone. I had something else to do. I connected it and then used the air dryer and it blew off the power. So we can try, but I'm gonna let you know it's probably gonna trip out the hallway power and I'm gonna put my calendar. Yeah, the bathroom is connected to the whole
The
hallway.
Pulse bios used to be way funnier back in the days where you could edit it in game. We used to just be reading that shit. We used to just be reading it.
Last summer when we
Huh?
got the AC, it blew that whole thing when we took the power with the AC. You remember? I mean, you can try, but I'm letting you know that you can't guarantee that it's going to stay up.
Nowadays, it's just blank the hedge, whatever, ready to engage. The issue is,
If it's only the AC, that's
editing bios in general is very annoying. Because, like, I think the double filtering glitch that used to affect the chat for like a week or week or two, I feel like that glitch is currently affecting the bios. I vaguely remember seeing the same effects of it. I'm not 100% certain though. But still, I just hate writing bios because like sometimes it just tags and it becomes like sometimes it tags and becomes like just a big string of shit. And
I'm
also, like,
sorry.
here's the thing about it. Like,
I'm
when
back.
it comes to text, when it comes to any text box in Roblox, like name, bio, whatever, like, it can filter depending on what you sent the previous time, even in bio. So, like, if you press enter and then you edit it, and you edit, like, this slight thing, and you press enter again, it might not like that you just repeated some shit twice, and it's gonna filter it even though it wouldn't have done it originally. It's just, like, so ass. I hate Roblox. So I've mostly committed to making custom decals, but due to the Roblox compression making them kind of blurry as shit, it's just not preferable at all. Plus, I obviously, when making the custom decals, I'm putting in like too much effort and I'm lazy. No, I know about the notepad technique, but it's still annoying to work around. Because let's say I send something that filters, and then I fix it to something that wouldn't filter, but it's going to filter anyways, because it's taking in the context of the previous thing I sent, and it's just kind of doing it forever. And I have to rejoin the game or some dumb shit. Roblox. It's a failsafe that works when it applies to chat, and I get that. It's just when Roblox is making it apply to shit like bios and names or whatever, it's just annoying. But yeah, that's like, I wouldn't say that's the reason that the majority of my characters don't have bios, because if I could have just whipped something up short if I felt like it, that would have been fine. I'm just kind of lazy. Can I ask Suggy to turn the music up? I won't do such a thing.
I'm sorry. I'm
Suggy,
like, I'm like a little unhappy right now. So I'm sorry if I'm a little bit quiet.
that's okay. You can take your time. Surf it. Shut up. Can I launch a secret attack? Well, it won't be a secret anymore. You fucking blew it. Dude, you ruined it. Oh, you know, a good pet peeve is when people who are writing bios, like, I think this only applies to PC people. It's the people who don't know about Control J. Then again, it's not their fault. Roblox just kind of has that obscurely.
I knew about Control J back when Rationite was a thing.
Oh yeah, but you're like a nerd.
Yeah, but I was a role player, and this was back in 2016.
Fair enough.
I feel like true role players at heart would figure it out.
Control J lets you go a space down.
Mm-hmm.
It's like Shift Enter, except you're not doing Shift Enter because Shift Enter doesn't work for some reason. They made it Control J instead of Shift Enter because they're genius. I don't know. But yeah, it's a good tip to be using that in bios. There used to be like a thing that you could use in the chat to go a line down, but it was patched, which is fair.
Does control enter or shift enter? Shift enter. Does what happens when you do shift enter? Does it just send it automatically or
in the chat?
Yeah, no, like in bios and like, you know, load.
It doesn't do anything. It's just Control J. I think it might just I forget what it does. It might act as normal enter or something.
I could probably script it back in. Maybe I should.
Maybe, I don't know. Cure. Don't worry, I have a list for this sort of thing.
Thank you. Oh yeah, was it the like bucket list I just told you to just throw stuff whenever I say something?
Yeah. Well, it's the one I pitched. The QOL one.
Oh. Which is the list where I threw a bunch of ideas and you just throw it into?
That might also be the QOL one.
You've just been fusing your QOL list with my also requests?
Well, yeah, but that's the one you told me to put them on.
Oh. Yeah, it is better to have them all in one place.
It's not stuff that I'm coming up with. It's stuff that I'm usually coming up with and then pitching, and then you say, yeah, that's that, yeah, but maybe later.
Yeah, but what about the other stuff?
I'm not just
like my stuff.
Well, yeah, that's on there.
Okay.
Okay, make shift enter work in bios. Not names or form names, because it's like, if you try to do that, it just like gets super weird.
Yeah, just like in bios
Sometimes the
in
name
general.
appears, sometimes it doesn't. Actually, I don't think it appears at all anymore much here. Surfeit, I think some of this stuff is like unrevealed or undiscussed, so I can't reveal like some of this. But I think I know everything that's public information. So I think I can share the stuff that was public information. I'm not gonna read it out though because I don't want Sluggy to like die when I via reading off the list.
Thank you for
Give me a moment.
Thank you for not putting pain on me. That's like something that not everybody gets. Like I like go into like a mental turmoil when I start hearing like a bunch of things that I need to do. That's why I'm like very appreciative of Coven just like doing it one step at a time. Or just like leaving it in one place for me to look at whenever I'm ready. Because I only have so much that I can like handle mentally.
I forget that some of this stuff is public, so I just skip it. Yeah, okay. Surfeit, I'll send you the public stuff.
Also, Eternal Winged, I played it twice so that you can have it louder because I felt bad that it was low. I hope that you appreciate that. Just letting you know.
The stuff that's public and the stuff I think is public, but if it isn't, it's very small stuff anyways that isn't a big deal. That's what you get sent so far.
Fezbear, are you still here? Still here. Does this work for you? This kind of hood?
Cool.
You guys are lucky that like I'm letting you do this. I wouldn't have let you guys done this had I not have the variance thing scripted for customization system. That whole thing is the only reason why I'm okay with like giving multiples of singular items now.
They said it's peaked, so like that sounds like a thumbs up to me.
Awesome. I gotta do the rest though.
Oh yeah, I was saying earlier that not exactly Control J, but there was like a thing you used to be able to do in the pulse chat to like skip a line and it got patched, which is fair. But I do miss like making a fake like Slenderman tip in the chat and like find my pages. You can kind of do it with the RP command, but it doesn't give the same effect.
I don't. Was it me who patched that out? I don't think that was me.
Yeah.
Was it?
No. You patched it out on purpose.
I know I did something. Not like. I made it so that your name at least is like more easily noticed, attributed to it, right?
Attributed to it?
Like you can tell who sent the message and whatnot.
No, you space it out in that way, but you patch a thing that lets you like go like lines down, like just like with basically Control J, but not Control J. It was something else. You patched that. You did that on purpose, which is fair.
I did that on purpose, not to attack your like thing though.
No, I know. It's because people could be annoying with it, and I think some were.
Mm-hmm.
And if we have to sacrifice Slenderman tip to patch that, it's fine. After all, I can just also put Slenderman find my pages on everyone's screen ever at any moment, or like a troll face.
I can make it look proper, by the way. But if you want me to remove the spiky shoulders, I can. Yeah.
I love putting notices of like fucking troll faces of ASCII art troll face on my friends' screens.
Yeah, it is really good.
I do it rarely, but it's awesome.
How hyped for the update are you? For my update?
Not a file lock. You'll see.
Okay, I'll remove them.
I don't even know where the ASCII art is.
Ah! Sorry, my hair keeps like being blown into my eyes, and it's like the worst sensation ever. Just have like a little like strand of hair tickling your like eyelids. It's like awful. It's like, stop! And you're like scratching, trying to get it away, and you can't like grab it for some reason. You know what, I'm gonna say hi to everybody in the Pulse community, just because I think it's funny.
Surfer, next time you join the game, you might see a troll face on your screen. It's not a file lock. I'm not locking people from files.
Yeah, we have, well, Coven asked for a way to like send notices without like it showing up on the log,
Yeah.
so I did that.
We have a whole notice thing that's identical to the warn system, but it's not counted as the actual warrants. It's just the same, put a thing on your screen type deal.
I just thought of something.
Oh,
I'll think about it later. I'll talk about it later.
okay.
Oh wait, DMs.
Well, shut it down. Shut down the server.
Never mind then. Theory busted. Okay. Hi, Squidward. I'll send it for like 15 seconds.
All server.
It's just like, hi, Squidward, to all servers. I just think it's funny.
It's insane.
Hey, I never get to do this, so you know what? I'm gonna take the opportunity to do it once.
That's fair.
This is by, like, my singular admin abuse of the year. Hi, Squidward. This is wonderful. It just sends it to all servers. Sorry, the fucking hair! That's a crash out. Fuck. Where is the crash out counter? Ignore everything else there. That's not for today. I don't know. I got it now. It's a reference to the update, right? Somebody's gonna be like, this must have something to do with the update. No. How do you feel of the new icons that the server has now? For the elites. That was the quickest thing I could do. I was scared of, low-key, I'm kind of scared of giving them a Sugman icon. A part of me is like, what if they take it and they start like actually letting their character become like, they start acting more evil on purpose because they have it, and it actually like turns into like this corruption thing where everybody's like actually evil now because of this stupid fucking icon. Like, you know what I mean, right?
Yeah.
Where they like, they live the character so much that they actually start becoming assholes. I'm scared of that. The Suckman curse is real. It corrupts all indefinitely. But I was like, if you guys behave, maybe I'll let them have it. I still didn't clean up the frequently asked questions award. I think that's okay. I love Shadow the Hedgehog. Oh my god, I just realized I'm doing the fucking Donkey Kong dance. Nobody's gonna get that reference. Nobody knows the reference I'm making, but... Yeah. Yeah, it's the Malo mask. Somebody wanted the SCP face. I just didn't announce it. It's kind of horrific now that I'm looking at it. I actually did a pretty good job. Yeah, when I'm doing this, the hands up and down thing. Yeah, it's like a reference to Donkey Konga. Yeah, look. If you look at the DK, whenever he's like got like max score, here, look, hold on, towards the end. You say, look how he dances when he's not like hitting the bongos. It's literally like the exact same thing. I'm gonna let it play over it. That wasn't really a song. Oh, that was me. You wanted me to do it. Oh, I thought you wanted me to play an audio for you. I'm stupid. Hold on. I didn't realize you wanted me to do it. I thought you requested an audio. I was like, this is the strangest audio that we've gotten so far. Let me do this correctly. Hate. Let me tell you how much I've come to hate you. Since I began to live. Wait, what? Oh, this is fucked up. This is the wrong text. Why is there so many typos in this? Ooh. Was that it? Hold on, let me go back. There we go. Hate. Fuck! Oh, come on! What's the timing?
Continue with Amazon, bro.
Like he waited for me to say it first. Oh, what a fucking dickhead. Alright. Now I certainly feel hate. Hate. Let me tell you how much I've come to hate you since I began to live. There are 387.44 million miles of printed circuits in wafer-thin layers that fill my complex. If the word hate was engraved on each nanoangstrom of these hundreds of millions of miles, it would not equal to 1/1,000,000,000th of the hate I feel for humans at this micro instant for you. Hate. Hate. Does that work? Are we good? I hope that counts. Teehee. I don't know how fucking bass boosted that was, but I hope that helped. I hope that is what you requested. Who was that that requested that? Eternal Winged Moth. I hope that is what you requested, specifically. I hope your 1,000 points was worth it.
Ugh. Sorry, I'm good.
You're okay.
It be like that.
It do be like that sometimes. Is there a setting to lower materials to lower turn? Is there a setting to lower turn materials off so I could play on my Acer Chromebook? Yeah, that's called lower graphic settings. There's not much I can do about that, really. I'm gonna see if I do have one theory as to how I can make it better. Maybe I'll try to do that like overnight. I think I have a theory on how to make the memory usage a little bit lower. I was thinking about it the other day. Hello, Sheesh. There's the accessory template for when you finish Jackal's Trial. Just search it up. You'll find it. Oh, Dyke, what's going on? Hello? My keyboard's not working. Yeah, my keyboard's not working. Okay, it's good now. I don't know what happened, but... Yeah. I'm gonna take it off because there's spoilers going on all over the place.
The requester of this item has passed away.
That's what it said. That is kind of what it sounds like. It's like they've been abducted by God.
Is that an actual dead person?
They've been abducted by God. They're deceased, guys. I'm sorry, we couldn't find them.
Now is this mask and their money.
On this mask, and actually they got it by the raffle, I think, specifically. Funny enough.
All we have now is this mask and no money.
This mask and no money. Was that a good speech I made? I think it was nice. It was just like an altered version of AMP speech, but it was nice. Can I post a speech into the general chat? Yeah, you can. I don't mind. Go ahead. I like it when... I'm going to clarify to everybody here. I like it when you clip stuff. It gives me free content to upload to YouTube. Please, keep clipping more. Can I see what everyone requested early? Tack, go to the end of last stream. I actually went over the whole list so everybody can see. It's at the last hour of the last stream. Holla. Holla. Sorry, I got a little picky with that one. Basically want this. Fez, are you still here? Sorry if I'm like holding you hostage on your like request here. There, awesome. How much time do you have? I just want to make sure. I want to make sure that, like, you might be here when I'm done with it. To be fair, yours is a more complicated one. I have to, like, actually, like, modify something. It's easier for me to, believe it or not, it's easier for me to model something from scratch than to modify something to make it look nice. Because when I model it from scratch, the lines are in place where I need them to be, and it's easier for me to, like, build off of that. This is, like, it's a little bit different for me when I do it like this. Just, like, little decor like this is fine, but, like, modifying, like, the whole shape like that is a little bit more different, for me, at least. I don't know, maybe I'm just, like, I don't know, maybe I'm just weird. I'm sure I probably could get used to it. I probably should. I have to modify all the other shirts, but, whatever. That's not what I want. Did he even get it right? I did not. Okay. Okay. Attack is celebrating. Night Owl, you have a fan. You have a fan of your request. Pole arms. Pole axis, whoops. Oh yeah. We're getting like a whole thing. It's gonna be good. Alright. He wanted equal length. Let me modify this a little bit better. All right. Does that work for you, Fizbear? You mean you want this to be like that? You mean like that? Okay. Would you say that I have fulfilled your request to the extent of my... Wait, no, I'm wrong. We have the hood. We have the whole hood to do. Sorry, I'm not done yet. Fucking stupid. We still have the hood. I was already like claiming victory and we still got the whole thing to do. Okay. I have to make a variant for that one as well, I think, because I think it'd be nice. But I don't have to do that right now. I got scared for a second. I was like, you will not get your hood. Rawr. That is true, Tech. I do agree with that. What did I miss? I finished his new sleeve, so I'm gonna start the hood now. It's like an Assassin's Creed hood, so I got this. I know exactly what this looks like. What am I doing? Let me bring this out so I can work on it better. It needs to be bigger. I understand. Let me see. Let me just do this first. Well, this is the kind of modeling style that I'm used to, admittedly. It's a weird one, but I'll model better this way. Do you want to put it on your screen, by the way?
Oh,
I'm just offering.
I need to think about it.
Huh?
I don't know what else I decided to think about it.
Okay. Is this how the song normally sounds? It sounds a little off my screen. It should be fine, I mean. It's really like perfectly in the middle, so I mean, it's probably just your end. How will the outputs work with the head movement? It's just gonna be a separate piece, no? I mean, It'll probably have to be, unfortunately, like, unconnected, honestly. I think it's just gonna be static in there, but... You know, there's only so much I can do. I can either try to... Man, no, that's like the best choice I got here is to have... Because, like, your head can still move around in there. It'll clip weirdly in some spots, but... That's not too bad, really. Maybe bring this out a little bit. I don't know. It's a little bit less now. I don't think your head will ever go up there like that. But... No, there's not much I can do. Same here. I also have like terrible object permanence. Just kind of like forget about things. Hi, Unicorn Chomper enthusiast. I'm just modeling, making new hoodies. Oh, take your. Wait, you're in a battalion? Take your JDC. Where'd you look? I think Pulse has been steadily great since Spines Plus. I think it's funny when I hang out like in VR chat and I have like these social issues when it comes to talking to people, and I think there's been a few people who think that I'm like I'm like playing like a character or something, but then like after they interact with me for a bit, they're like, oh, you're like this, and I'm like, yeah, I'm just really stupid. I'm a stupid little chud who has like 5% memory powers. What are you gonna say?
It's a nice one.
Oh. God, it's gonna be a bit before I can properly hang out in the VR chat game. I'm gonna wait until like I at least get like 5 or maybe like 10 done, so I can like feel better about myself. I hope the next one is like super easy because I saw there was like maybe like there's maybe like I think like about like at least 7 of the ones in the list are like super easy for me to make. I think. I might be wrong. I might be misremembering, but I swear that I looked at a few and I was like, I can make that in a second. Let me put the joint away. I'm not technically smoking anymore. I need to roll a new one. God, Evanescence is like amazing. Uncle Remus. Can you have the base of the hood have a bump 2 on the sides? Yeah. I was planning to, don't worry. Unless you wanted like the bump to be more on the outside, I was gonna put the bump on the inside. Kinda like what I'm doing here. I'm not sure if you see this here. Actually, I guess you should be here, actually following the line, to be honest. But alright, I will put a bump in there. Oh, take care, Unicorn. If the world of Pulse were to combine with Mobius and our world, how screwed would it be on a scale of 1 to 10? So all 3 of them? I think we're, well, to be honest, we're all humans, so if Pulse fused with us, we're fucked. But let's just put that clear. The humans didn't just go extinct randomly, the gods fucking killed them. The gods all agreed they needed to start over because humans were like a mistake or whatever, and they fucking kill us, right? So, and now obviously not every god agreed to that. Let me get that clear. Not every god agreed onto killing us, but they did it because there was a majority vote, and they all agreed to keep the peace and that, you know, they would respect so and so. Basically, the wrong decision. Anyways, who's to say those gods who did want us gone aren't gonna go and try to get us gone again? They do not like us. I can tell you why they do not like us. It actually kind of works now that I'm thinking more on it, because it's a spirituality thing, right? So, if I explain this to you, there is one spoiler of Pulse. If you want a spoiler to Pulse, close your ears and come back in like 5 minutes. But this is a heavy spoiler. In Pulse, there is multiple. Well, people know this already, but it's still a spoiler, so I'm gonna say it anyways. But in Pulse, there's multiple magic archetypes, right? Not in the sense of like, oh, Century has burning fires, Drag has wind and air. That's one thing, right? But what I mean by like different magic, I mean like a different branch of magic, like a whole different like source, right? there is nature magic, and then there is also symbolic magic. Those are the main key three ones in the start of Pulse's like existence, right? Well, like its significant existence, I suppose is a better way to put it. The reason why there used to be more, but they kind of died off for their own actual natural causes, like unrelated to anything else. It's just that they weren't like very like they weren't meant to stay there forever. They were kind of meant to like hold the idea, kind of thing. Yeah, when it was just magic, burst, and nature. I mean, a symbolic, burst, and nature, right? The three magic types. The burst gods got kind of power hungry. They didn't like being told what to do. They were expecting a freedom that was promised to them, and they felt as though the other gods being there kind of impeded on the full liberties of the people. Right. Well, of the gods, I guess, is better, but not the people. The gods. Following that, Sugman summoned for 33 minutes. Fine. I guess that's fine. I'll keep my story going, though. Oh, God. Alright, Kevin, you take care. You stay safe. Right, so the main thing is that magic and burst are very similar, except one comes from nature itself. It's kind of just like all around. While burst is magic that can be generated within your core, right? That's like the difference between burst and nature. Nature is just like, you know how we have oxygen on the planet? That's kind of what that's kind of what the magic of nature is. It's kind of like oxygen, while as burst, it's kind of like it comes from within, like a Super Saiyan, I guess, right? Right, kind of like Super Saiyans kind of just do that because it comes from within. So it's like that. Symbolic is a third one. Symbolic was made specifically to be an arbiter. Right, kind of like what Zinka is, but not for specifically like luck or anything, but an arbiter of It's not looking as good as I wanted it to. I guess I can clean it up a little bit better. But they're meant to be an arbiter of all the other magic archetypes. The reason being that, like, in the previous world, it was a lot of, like, a free Chaos Realm thing. And the hopes was to have, like, a police, basically, for those with power. So they created the symbolic magic. And the entire point of the symbolic magic was that it could even out the playing ground. Symbolic magic allowed the symbolic gods to revert things to a more leveled nature. So they could put halos on top, like this like blue halo on top of gods. And any kind of like magical attributes they have would be nullified. Right? Say you're a fire demon. You put that halo on a fire demon, all the fire goes away and you'll just be kind of like, you know, the normal version of what you were meant to be. You know, and this would apply to the gods. So what they would do is, whenever there was a dispute, the gods of symbolic magic were supposed to step in, put the halos, and then they were supposed to sit down and talk it out. You know? And obviously the burst gods fucking hated this. Like, yo, who the fuck is this? Why do you keep taking my like freedom away? I was told that the world was mine. The world was all of ours to do as we pleased, to me, as long as we did not torment, you know, or some shit like that. So they devised a plan to eliminate the symbolic gods. Symbolic gods were more human in nature rather than god in nature. Let's say that some of the gods convinced the other gods, hey, these humans, they're kind of like fucking it up really for us because they kind of suck, right, quote unquote. They don't listen to us, they don't believe in our ways, etc., and they're also all like really fucked up and twisted, sinning left and right. They're like really evil. This is what we weren't supposed to accept. So let's get rid of the humans through a quick wish, and we can gather the star. We'll make a wish, you know. We'll get rid of the human nature, and as it is now, and allow for a fresh start to occur. Right, and the wording of that is very important. It was very important through the details, because through that wish, a lot of gods ended up being, like, erased away. But more importantly, the majority, pretty much all of the symbolic gods basically got murked with that one wish. There wasn't that many to begin with. Right? There wasn't that many to begin with. They were, like, one of the lower, like grouped gods, you know? There wasn't that many of them to go around. They were kind of, like, It was like, these are the right guys for the job. We don't really need more or less, you know? So, and I'll let you know, they are doing their job well. It's not like they didn't see this coming. They did see this coming, to clarify. They did see this coming. But, you know, that singular wish ended up killing all the humans, killing all the symbolic gods, killing the majority of the nature gods. Not all of them. That's why nature gods still actually exist. Right? But a lot of them are gone, and a few of them have been banished to Earth. Right? So that is what the situation is in Pulse currently. Right? And obviously all the little creatures that evolved from that wish, they do not know what happened. They do not know that there was all these other types of magic that came before them. They do not know that the current gods that they are worshipping kind of killed the other ones, and it started their own like world order for like praise and like freedom. And they all have like their a lot of them are corrupted and twisted and fucked up, you know. A lot of them are misguided, and you know, as Siska goes through her journey, she'll discover that these guys aren't like really the good guys, you know. But they aren't the bad guys, and not all of them are evil, right? Like, there is burst gods that do acknowledge how fucked up everything is, but there's like, what the fuck do you want me to do about it? You know, and a lot of them just don't care. They're like, well, it's not my problem, you know? So, it's kind of like that, you know? So, there's a lot of complexities to it, I think. So, I think it'll be a fun story to tell. And when I clarify that, like, Crucible isn't supposed to have burst magic, because I say he's not compatible, it's because he was born for the magic archetype of nature. Crucible was meant to be a nature magic user. He actually was, like, he was born as connected to nature. So when the burst magic when the god fused Anubis, when Anubis fused Crucible into the burst magic, you know, doing that little ritual he does to, like, connect people, it really punished the fuck out of Crucible, and that's what ended up happening to him, you know? No. Axolotl, it takes not millions, like thousands of years. It's like they let the animals roam, and eventually the animals re-evolve into becoming, you know, what we once were, but more anthropomorphic. It's not like the next day there was anthropomorphic characters running around. It's like, you know, they wiped all the humans and all the symbolic gods and the majority of the nature gods, and for once the world itself was silent and the realm of the gods was silent, you know. And time went on. Obviously the burst gods asserted their order, because they basically like run that shit now. Like, well, it's all of us versus all of you, and we are many and you are few. But that's basically how we got there, you know? And certain gods attached wells to Earth so that they can, like, communicate better. Not that they have to stay, it's just like, it's kind of like a phone, but it allows them to, like, manifest there faster. Like, they can, like, get there actually, right? Like, they can stand foot. Like, as I said, some of the nature gods were banished to, you know, the Earth realm. You know? Hello, Miles. You were given time. You were given orders. And yet, I find this stream unprepared for the arrival of our Eggman Empire. Oh no, have you been roboticized? Did Eggman finally get you? Is it Jover for you? I really hope not. I've seen Sonic Cup. I've seen Sonic Lost Worlds. I know you're lying. You would never. You would never. I'm sorry, I almost referenced the wrong Sonic game. Please forgive me. I almost said colors. You even see my like segment character just like pause and like look up like, huh? Oh, that's wrong. How much minutes has it been since I spawned in Sugman? I accidentally removed the thing from Vixen, so I can't tell. Sugman is a Sonic LARPer. I am not a Sonic LARPer. Okay, it's been about 8 minutes, so... I wonder if I could just do that. I've been with them all along. No, you weren't. No, you're not. You can't fool me. Besides, do you not see what I am? You act as though your placement in this world of evil alignment interferes in any way. I'll let you know I won't stand in your path, or the path of the Eggman Empire. Nor will I aid you, because I seek not to. You have no control here. I am my own free spirit, and when the time comes, I too will feast on your bones. And I'll let the vultures dig into the carcass. I want to clarify, I'm playing a character, so Eggman's supposed to be evil. Most overpowered pulse character is a bunny with a pancake on its head. That is incorrect. The bunny with the pancake on the head is pretty powerful, though. I do clarify. I do agree. Thousand-yard stare. All right. Everything I want. Bury me. Rearranging. Bareback, I'm gonna check up. Well, I mean, I don't think it would be fair to do that right now. I guess I gotta wait for the. I gotta wait for the 5-minute timer. I guess. I don't want to like be a little cheating on how this like 1,000-yard stare is. So I'm gonna stay here for it. I don't want it to over. I'm gonna AFK for a quick second. Fezbear, are you here? Also, I wish you luck. Enjoy your pudding. So here, how do you feel about this so far? Third time asking Suggy. Cartoon outline base. No, I'm not gonna add a cartoon outline base, but I did say I would at some point add outlines. So yeah, but it's not a base. It's just it's a different thing altogether. Also, I do want to clarify. I know it may look strange, but I am transgender. I'm a trans woman. Hi, Leo. Yeah, they summoned fucking Florida Warlock. It does look like the Florida Warlock a little bit, doesn't it? Make the back rounder? Okay. I didn't do that because I thought you wanted it to look rough, but I'll make it rounder, yeah, sure. Is this fentanyl? Fuck yeah, I love fentanyl. Like that, Fez? I answered this already, Axolotl, in that whole explanation. I said they used a wishing star, basically. So, Dels Duorum, which is an entity at the end of time, does actually do one singular thing, technically. They create a wishing star, and they send it in back in time to arrive at the end, basically. And people use that star specifically to make certain wishes to alter the world fundamentally. The gods got together and used that star to basically, like, fuck everything up. And that's basically, just imagine them like getting, like, incinerated. Like, you know, like when Thanos snapped his finger? No, the hoodie is not an accessory. But I'm not sure if you've seen Avengers Endgame. When Thanos snaps his finger, you know, they all just kind of turn to dust. Just imagine that, but no, like, no comedic relief. Not comedic relief. No, no, like, pause for suspense. They kind of just die, right? It's like 1 second they were like physically there, and the next they literally just like dust on the floor. You know, it's okay. I know a perfect way to explain it. Also, 5,000 yard stare is finally done. I'm free. There we go. That's better. Oh, oops. All right. What was I saying? Okay. A better example than Endgame is that one Marvel film with the superhero in yellow. The new one. Yeah, Thunderbolts. Okay, spoilers. Spoilers for the film. Thunderbolts by Marvel. Spoilers! I'm saying it 5 times. Spoilers! Anyways. Alright, when this guy just like extends his hand up, they just kind of like turn into like powder on the ground. Just imagine that to everybody, but all at once. But there's like, you know, but like that like mark on the ground eventually just fades away as well, you know. But just imagine that, but to all of the like humans and then all of the symbolic gods and some of the nature gods that were left. So I would say that's basically what happened to all of us. It's just like the most silent. Boom. It's really fucking scary. Right, then he does it to like everybody else down below, and it's even scarier when he does it to them below. Yeah, here. Where was it? Let me skip it. Oh, see. Well, there's a scene where he goes onto the ground and he just like starts blipping people one by one. So just imagine that, basically. I'll be. Oh my god. This is the uncensored version. Whoops. Okay. I like this song. Are the busters accessories? Yes, those are accessories. No, oh. Come on, you know that's not what I wanted. Like this, like that, like this, like that, like this, like that. How long have we been streaming for already? If you guys don't mind me asking. No question. That's the last thing I asked for. Yes, this is the last. Did you see the interior? The hood's being on and off, colorable, by the way. I can try. Yeah. 2 hours? Okay, that's not that bad. I had another head shaped like Tails the Fox, because like Sonic, it's not Sonic Pulse. What? It's not called Sonic Pulse. Also, I can't because the heads are very restrictive. Oh, 2 hours? Oh, so it's basically 3. It's not called Sonic Pulse RP. I don't know where you're seeing that, but it's not called Sonic Pulse RP. It hasn't been called Sonic Pulse RP in like years. Since when was it called? Since when is it called Sonic Pulse RP right now? It's not. Yeah, exactly. It's not called Sonic Pulse RP. What we're both saying is true. It's not called Sonic Pulse RP. I'm not lying. You're acting like I'm misspeaking. I'm not misspeaking. Regardless if it is or wasn't in the past, I'm not misspeaking. It's not called Sonic Pulse RP. There's nothing else I need to say. Sonic Pulse is Pulse's dead name. Basically, yeah, it pretty much is at this point. It'll never get rid of its Sonic identity. I could probably be super lazy like that. I don't think that'll affect it too much. It's not like you're gonna see it when the head's in there. I'd be scared if my characters were main canon. Oh right, I wanted to roll a joint. Oh wait, I did roll it. It's right here. Holy shit. Forgot I rolled it. Okay. I love it. I gotta add a joint onto Suckman. Obviously, we can't have that impulse. I can't myself officially make Suckman have a joint, but I can do it for VR chat. Are we done? Oh shoot, you still live? I turned live like 3 hours ago. Hi, Pretty Smart Gaming. Yes, I am still live. You don't know me very well, do we? I love that part of the lyrics, honestly. I told Coven not to stare into Medusa's eyes, right? Can somebody get the medicine? Can somebody like get the like anti-venom for Coven? I kind of really miss Coven. Okay, there's 3 minutes left and I can get out of Sugman. Alright, am I done? Would you count this as satisfactory results? Oh wait, hold on, no, not yet, 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 no, 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 no. This is not done. I gotta make this one fit. Okay, now we're done. Oh, welcome back! Oh my god, you guys actually got the cure for Coven! Coven, they said you stared at a Medusa. They warned you not to. I told him to get, like, the Medusa stone ointment. And, like, you're back now.
These things happen.
These things do happen. Why did you stare at her? Was she just that beautiful?
Yeah.
Wow. 20 seconds and I'll be free. Where we come from, God forbid. Hi, Quest! Yeah, sure, I got you. Got you right now. I got like 20 seconds and I'm free from the stupid Sugman thing. Thank you for following the song requesting system. Seems like they like the Mallow mask. Okay. So if I mark yours as complete, Fez, you would have no dissatisfaction, right? Am I free from your request, and may I mark it finished? This will be the last time you can request changes. That is why I am asking you this now. Hi, Marley. You doing okay, buddy? You're such a good boy. Oh my god. Oh my god. I am free from the Sugman curse. Get me out of this wretched corpse. Out of my skin. Get out. Hello. This song's actually really fire, Quest. I'm adding it to my playlist. Thank you, Fezbear, and I am glad to have been I'm glad that I have made something that you are happy with. Fezbear is marked as complete. Next on our list is VRix. Let me announce this. Free song? Question mark. Quest, I'm sorry. You know the rules. I can't break the rules too much. I really can't. I also don't want to go through the whole charade of it right now. I really gotta focus on this stuff. I'm so sorry, Quest. Part of me wants to go and look for the shirt back there, but it looks like Discord is being stupid.
Yeah, I see that too.
I sincerely hope I do not lose your connection.
PCs are usually fine.
Hmm. Trust request. I'm not doing this right now. I'm sorry. I do need to get this stuff done. Either you pay up your little pity points, or you don't get it. All right. The next person on the list is who? Oh, thank you, VRix, for the most easiest request you could have ever done for me. You have saved my life. I love you, VRix. You are a kind being for what you have done here.
The return of the Discord.
Hmm? Is this good alive again?
It would appear so.
Okay. I just realized they sketched a different torso. Oh, they asked for that. I misunderstood what they asked for. They asked for the limbs itself. I didn't realize they were asking for the limbs. I thought they were just asking for the armor pieces around it. I didn't realize they asked for limbs. I didn't understand what they were requesting. I'm not gonna lie, had I known that's what they were asking for, I would have asked them to change that. Because I don't want to conflict with the shapes pass with cylinders. I'm trying to think on how I can change that shape so it's not, like, conflicting. I'm gonna change how it looks on the top and bottom, that's the only thing I can think of. Because I don't want this to be... Fuck. No, they're asking for accessory limbs. But, like, I didn't realize that's what they were asking for. I thought they were just asking for, like, the shaded black part. I thought they were only asking for this. I didn't realize they were asking for both. It was VRIX. Yeah, I am aware. I'm aware. Just, I didn't want to... You know what? I'll allow it because it's not technically a perfect cylinder. Fuck. I wish I knew what I was... I'm actually... Just give me a second. I'm actually like... Fuck. No, don't contact them yet. Don't contact them yet. I don't want to, like... Don't contact them yet. I want to think this through. I don't want to bum them out. So just give me a second. Let me think this through. You know what? I'll allow it under one logical reasoning I can think of. Technically, this won't conflict with the shapes pass because the shapes pass has multiple shapes, and on top of that, I think people may just end up viewing it as double the cylinders to use. Right? Under that logical, like, reasoning I can come with to think of, I think I allow it then. I think in my mind that is the only way I'm okay with it, and is to think of it like that. People get double cylinders if they have the shape pass, and you know, the shapes pass isn't just cylinder stuff; it's other stuff too. And I guess I'll add in other vague shapes as well at some point, like stars and whatnot. You know, so I think rather than like being worried about like the cylinders, I should just worry more about adding different shapes to the shapes pass. That is why it's called the shapes pass. So I'll keep that in mind.
I was just gonna say, since it's an armor set, you could just add it to the armor game pass that Varric already has access to. If it being like a free thing is that much of an issue. It is armor technically.
Yeah, but I feel like it's messed up to like somebody requests something and I just put that in the game pass. That's why I was like really uneased when Phantom wanted that for their head thing, but I was willing to make a compromise with the UGC thing because then at least it's they get something else with it.
Yeah, that's fair enough.
That is a good idea though. Not to say no. Take care, Text. Top, you stay safe.
I mean, didn't someone directly request an addition to the shapes pass and that you're doing it?
Yeah, that is true. It's just that I don't know if VRix wanted this to be a game pass.
Well, we can ask him. Plus,
Alright.
he does already have it, so it's not like you'll have to buy anything.
That is fair. That is fair. Do you know who VRix is exactly on Discord? I can't see any names because I have the streamer mode on.
Is he online right now? Hold on. Discord is still being dumb, so I'm having trouble.
Yeah, I was trying to open up like DMs and it wouldn't open, so I can't even tell if the person I thought they were is who they are.
Ugh.
Discord? I've never seen Discord ask for like permission.
The hell?
I'm just gonna cancel because that's weird, right? I gotta see that later. Oh, hi Anon, how you doing? I'm glad to hear you're doing good. Well, I mean, I would like them. Well, they're not obviously free content, right? But they will be like in the accessory shops and like some of the clothing obviously will be free. They'll just be there. But I think depending on what it is, I might reconsider its like capabilities. I'll just Discord has been compromised, right? That's what it felt like.
99% of the stuff is gonna be free. I mean, free is in the sense that it's not like real world money.
Yeah. Free as in like, you know, the funny haha tears.
It's all parts that are either just there or it's like a tier shop. There's currently there's only like one UGC thing and one Game Pass thing that hasn't even been made yet, and one hypothetical Game Pass thing that we would love to really figure out, but Discord is out currently, so we can't.
What was the other ones?
The UGC thing was the Phantom thing, and the thing
Yeah.
that is Game Pass related that hasn't been modeled yet is a cylinder thing.
I thought you were like. Oh, okay. I see. I see where I got confused. Thank you.
So yeah, 99%, probably like 99.5 even or some bullshit, because it's like. How many requests for like part 1?
Huh?
How many requests for part 1?
36.
Yeah, like 36, only one of those is the UGC thing. This time it was like 31, I think maybe 2 of those things could be Game Pass related, still don't know about the limbs. Part 3 is, I think you said you're gonna do more that time.
Yeah, because there's gonna be more raffles in general. So I imagine there'll be more.
Yeah, and it's not even mentioning the shit ton of stuff you made before this did streams.
Yeah, I just
Zero
decided to go
as well.
ham before starting this whole shit. I'm surprised I still haven't gotten burned out from making models.
Part 0, if you will.
Part 0 was just Suggy's requests to Suggy. It's for me. You know
It's
that?
a raffle. Like, I actually, I don't even have a count on that stuff. I would love to check it, but I can't because it's
Check what?
the sheer amount of shit that was made, but I can't because
Oh.
this goes out.
Somebody had the whole list. Somebody had the whole counting of it, like all individual things added, and there were like somewhere 100 or something.
Dang.
Right, but like they were counting the like individual unique add-ons, I think.
Dang. I have all accessories, but that's just accessories. I don't have any spreadsheet related to parts.
They had a whole image specifically.
Wild.
I don't know what I expected.
Nice one.
Right, I don't know what I expected. Hurt myself today to see if I still feel. I focus on the pain.
You gotta make cool glitchy UGC items that
thing
are
that's
clipping
real.
into each other. They're terrible. They're flickering.
I have that for my Cinco. See, he does that with his eyes.
Oh,
The flickering thing you're saying, right? Yeah, if you look
like
on the
when
yeah, if you look on the stream, I'll show you. Look on the stream. Yes, right.
oh yeah, I guess so.
Right, that is the thing that you're talking about with like the Z fighting.
Yeah.
Yeah, I want it there to be like a little static eye thing, so it looks like my characters are confused or like just like zoning out.
Yeah, but you should make it a UGC and it's super big and it's doing it. It's like every color and it's genius.
True, true.
Epic glitch aura. Epic glitch wings.
Epic cars that zoom on by. They're so cool. Every time somebody revs their engine on my street, I don't think they're an asshole. I think they're the coolest person ever. This has been a massive outlet, creative outlet. Oh, I'm happy to hear that. I hope that this new update really brings a lot of more joy for you guys. I'm like fighting hard here to get like a lot of stuff in. The entire mission here for me is to make sure that you guys are happy with all that is being added. I hope to always make you guys proud and happy of me. Proud of me. This community means a lot to me, and I would be really sad if I was to ever hurt the community in any way. Kelvin?
Yo, what's that?
Can you be the martyr for the community? Can I like stab you so I don't have to hurt the community?
No, I'm good.
But like it's for the community.
Dude,
If you stake to stab wound, I'll get the angry violence out of me, and I will never have to hurt the community. You're honestly at this point, you're the one who's sinking that knife into them. That's true. Like at this point,
the
it's you.
infrastructure would collapse.
The infrastructure would collapse. I'm so excited I can't even express it. I'm so excited I can barely contain myself. I don't think anybody even knows that reference anymore. Nobody knows who Poppy is. Poppy was like back in like 2018. She like started trending because she was like super niche and all that. But I'm not gonna lie, it kind of felt like an industry plant. But like that was like her whole gimmick, is that she felt like an industry plant. Like that was like her branding at that time. Funny enough, so it was kind of hard to take it like too negative, because like she's saying she's an industry plant, and like her entire like media is that she's an industry plant, but she's like trapped as an industry plant. So like what, you know, it's got like its artistic value, I suppose, is what I mean to say. There's one video, she's like, aren't you happy, Poppy? And Poppy's like, I'm so happy I can barely contain myself. And then I think blood like starts flowing down her nose or something. I'll be alright. The Poppy thing. I have some of her songs in my playlist, so that's probably what you're thinking of. I have like 3 or 4 songs in here from Poppy. Poppy. Ant Farm song? What was that? I'll put it back. This is Poppy. Let me see if I can find any of her old videos, or specifically the one where she's like, I can hardly contain myself. Or is, I think it's happy. I can hardly contain myself. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna find it. There's so many like obscure videos she posted. That was like her entire like branding back in let's see 8 years ago back then. I don't even know which one it was. I'm gonna be real. Like all of them are so vague. They don't even like name like what it is. It was really creepy too. Yeah, I have no idea which one it is, but one of them is like, I'm so happy I can hardly contain myself. I don't know which one it is though. But it's one of these videos, one of these really weird and obscure videos that they've made. Yeah, see, Senator, you remember. The thing is, everybody knew about it. It became like really big, but like their entire branding was that she was like really creepy, and she's also like industry plant or something, like manufactured industry plant that's creepy on purpose and all that. And she's like really like messed up. It's an Ant Farm song, right? Which Ant Farm song? I don't think there's any Ant Farm song here. No Ant Farm song. Any song that's on my playlist, you can see on the bottom right, by the way. Fine, I guess I'll play Calling on the Monsters. Oh, Ant Farm! Oh, Ant Farm. I was looking at the top left, and I was like, there's no Ant Farm song. I'm a little blind, I'm sorry, you're gonna have to be patient with me. All the monsters gonna dance. I'm sorry.
It's like kind of back. Still a little bit weird on my end, but
That's not VRix. I like how I open it and it sends me into the DMs with the person I thought it was VRix. Just like immediately, I was like, okay, thanks. Because it was like delayed. Be right back though. I'll be quick. I just want to check on my dad. Hey, you alright? Just checking out pocket bag.
you.
Hmm.
You want it?
No, I don't think
I got these for $2.
okay.
I like them like full for full 40.
Hmm. Alright, I'm gonna go to the floor. I think the term is better than all the honestly. But if the bad. Hey guys, give me a second. I'm still AFK. Just talking to my dad about something. I don't know what happened to them. Never mind. I'm back. Sorry for taking a bit. I was talking to my father for a bit. Okay, hydrate from Magic. Thank you, Magic. I will hydrate right now. I'll hydrate with the evil sentient soda that keeps stabbing me in the face. Yummy. Thank you for the hydrate, Magic. Hello, my MLG. How you doing, Coven? Anything I missed?
Nah, not really.
Okay, okay. Yeah? That below. Okay. I'm almost done with at least, you know what's the thing about VRIC's model?
What is...
Hi, Coven. I missed you.
What?
Yeah, can you believe that?
No.
Aw. That's fucked up. It's really dark and twisted. I'll have you know, if you said that to me, I would have believed you.
But I wasn't even AFK.
I know, but I was. And I haven't heard you until until now when I got back. Can you believe that?
Yeah.
Mm. The good thing with VRIC's model is that it's a really simple model, so like once I'm done, I can just move on to the next one. I'm pretty sure I don't have to like be like VRIC's, please. Well, obviously yes, right? But I don't have to like be stressed out about it. It's like a really simple thing to do, at least. I love this song. We found out what happened to my neighbor, by the way, regarding that thing that I was telling you earlier. It appears that she didn't pay her electric bill, because remember I said I was confused? I went downstairs and the power was like, there was like nothing I could do. I was like, all of it's on, and I was like, I don't know what's going on. It turns out she might have just not paid her electric bill, and the town like took it off, so there's literally nothing that anyone can do right now for her. 1,000, 2,000. Yeah, that should be okay. Should be just enough. I need to smoke some. Hi, MLG. Are you planning on making this a Game Pass? MLG, everything you were saying is, Coven said this earlier already. We had a whole debate on that earlier already. I don't know what we're deciding yet. We're gonna ask VRIC. If VRIC is okay with it being a part of the Knights Pass, then I'll probably make it. However, if it's not something I'm really against, because in regards to but the shape pass. The shapes pass has multiple passes, and if you have the shapes pass plus the armor pack, that means you get double the cylinders. I think that by itself is a good enough justification. Wow, chocolate milk. So I'm not really like against it being a thing. It being a powerful accessory doesn't mean I should just make it a Game Pass. I'm not really like down for that. I really am not. I mean, as much as I'm like afraid of the Shapes Pass is gonna get more shapes, and Shapes Pass isn't the Cylinders Pass, it's the Shapes Pass. And to be fair, I do think that it does have a similar case to Stone Set, but it does look different, and it's very simple. I think it's fine. It's so simple that I think I'd be more than okay with just like letting people have it. It's just literally like the bare basics. I'd rather give it to them. I don't see why this should be much of a debate. I think I would rather it be an accessory for the people. But I will see with what VRix thinks, and if VRix wants it to be a Game Pass, I'll put it a part of the Game Pass. Otherwise, you know, I will be making it an accessory. Well, yeah, it is useful than Stone Set, but you guys are acting like the Stone Set is the Stone Set Pass. It's not the Stone Set Pass. First off, it's the whole Knights Pass. They would not be animated. I would rather die than animate all these. Maybe one day I'll figure something out, but that day is not today. That is the day for the villainized update for me to think on. May as well be the Stone Set Pass. Yeah, but it's not. Like, not to be that person, but to be fair, I didn't make the Stone Set Pass with the mission of, here's some limps for you guys. I made the I made the Knights Pass because I thought I had 5 cool mask ideas, and I wanted you guys to be able to pay for the mask ideas. You guys found immense use out of the Stone Set, and I acknowledge that. But let's not like construe why I made the Knights Pass. I made the Knights Pass because I really wanted to create some stuff, you know? I wish I did more of that, to be honest. I do like designing things, and like having like a cool pass based on that, but I only ended up doing it like so many times. Also, there is a lot of stuff being added now. I'm very glad. Got like, somebody counted like before the stream thing, like from like the things that I was doing. Apparently they counted like what, like 100 parts or something. Well, they're counting the add-ons too, but there was still like an absurd amount, I believe. Yeah, okay, it does have a little back tilt. You know what I noticed? I'm not sure if you noticed, but I noticed. VRix just asked for the old torso here, basically. Well, to be fair, Tails, if that's your concern, like, that's not... It had nothing to do with the cylinders thing. Trolls don't like to spend money, you know? Trolls don't like to spend money. And there's already stuff that are in the game that they could use that wouldn't, like, cost them money, right? That's why the Shapes Pass is with Robux, anyhow, though. We usually just kill them when they get reported. We do have emergency reports. When something bad happens, they can, like, we have, like, a bot set up to ping us whenever there's, like, an emergency going on. And, Coven, KLG, and anybody else who has that, ping role currently on. I think Rustic has it as well in color. Any of them can, like, modify it. I mean, I see those instantly. That's not becoming more common. Are you sure? Are you reporting them? I'm saying it's not becoming more common because, just statistically speaking, there's been, like, less reports of, like, mad avatars that I've been, like, going through. It used to be a lot more people being reported back then. Ever since Roblox, like, nuked the fucking chat thing, it's been less in general, too. But, like, we can't moderate people that you don't report, you know? Okay. Oh wait, I'm switching a join. I don't even have my like join out on my avatar. Hold on. God, I love that I made it so my character can sit now like this. It makes me really happy. Looks so cute. Haven't I been here already? Did I go that far back? Damn. Dun dun pam 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 pam. Welcome back, Coco. Did you get your chopped milk sundae? Express?
Yeah.
Extreme? Whoa! Gasp, you listen by Mona Lisa by Lil Wayne? Did I pass that? Yeah, because Kendrick was in it. It was just like a point where I just kept going through to find like Kendrick songs that I liked. I went through like a whole rabbit hole of just like Kendrick features. Obviously I didn't listen to them. Hmm?
Magic says cylinders will expose weirdos. No one is getting an entire game pass and then getting banned for that.
I already-
If it was free, maybe.
I already mentioned that to Tails. Tails mentioned that as well. And then Tails was like, it's becoming more common. And I asked Tails if they were reporting people. Yeah, I was feeling, I was like, there's already things that are in game right now that you can use. Why would they pay money to do it? Like, there's like to begin with, there's like the bandages. And that's like a free item. If people wanted to do harm, they can. It's just that I think I'm very grateful for the report system. I need to fix my glasses. The left leg on my glasses is wobbly as fuck. I ordered a new glasses pair, I just didn't get time to do it yet. I'm probably gonna do it after stream today. Before going to bed. I think Coven will agree when I say that. I think the report system could be better.
Yeah.
It could always be better. Well, obviously that's like the easy answer. It could always be better. But like there is a lot of things I think could be done differently to make it easier for reports to go through. There's one thing I want to do, and I'll probably do that for Villainize. I didn't mention it yet, Coven, because I would like to fix the physics first before I do any incorporations like this. Maybe I did mention it, I just don't remember mentioning it. But I think just like having like a little like more like icons next to our characters like name tag, like one for like reporting and whatnot, would probably go like leagues. You know? Like instead of the name tag being one big button, just include two like smaller buttons that show up when you hover over a name tag on the right of it. One that opens up bio and one that like instantly goes to the report system. Would you be against that?
It just sounds like the type of thing that could have a lot of options.
Yeah, no, obviously there'd be other options, but like just that in general, do you think that's a good idea for the reports? Because I was like,
Yeah.
I could at some point do it. I didn't want to toss that yet because there's other things that like that I want to do for the name tag, right? But the issue is that the physics. I don't want to like tossle the physics any much more than I have already. I would rather like clean it up with Villainize before I do stuff like that.
The main major thing that needs to be tackled is that you need to be able to select users even if they left the server. Because you can do /report to still report users who left the server, but no one knows that. Literally no one knows that.
Yeah. Well, there was that like same report thing will show up, like you could use slash report for the first time, like thing that we talked about.
I guess.
It is something. Maybe what I could do is like once a week, the chat system will, if the chat system noticed that you haven't like every week or so, the chat system will just like tell you that you can report it. Maybe like for the first time you join in, the first message in the box would be like, by the way, just a reminder, you can report with slash report to catch users, and then it'll like zoom out and then it'll like bring in the regular chat, like a weekly reminder.
Perchance.
It only lasts for like a second, and then I can press confirm. You know, it's just that. Now maybe just like confirm and never show again as well, so that some people can like ask it to stop. You know?
Uh-huh.
I think it would work. I might go get myself some Red Bull soon.
I think the penultimate feature that's just scary is like custom filter.
I don't ever want to do that because I don't want slurs in my fucking game. It's code.
There, I mean,
No,
that's true, but I can think of something else.
Like connecting pieces, I thought of like having like segmented versions of slurs like laying around, but I didn't want that either.
I wasn't even gonna say slurs, because while the Roblox filter still sucks ass, it is to a point where they mostly have that covered.
Okay, that's a fair
Like
point.
way better than when I originally concepted the feature.
Okay.
But we could still use such a thing
And no,
for
best
related to.
an accessory.
We still could use such a thing for when it comes to blacklisted characters.
We could do the same thing for blacklisted characters. Oh right, like hide those names.
Because they aren't slurs. Their names in a vacuum are completely fine. Well, most of them. Some of them have like the worst names ever, but we're not gonna.
Then you know what I could say?
What?
We could expand on this. If they submit a username that flags like a blocked like character, it could just like automatically send it to us and let us know that a character was made like that, and then we can just go in and check.
A username the what?
Like say somebody names their character a very inappropriate name and it gets flagged.
Yeah.
I could just easily make it so that it sends us a message that somebody just made a really fucked up name.
Well, yeah.
Add that to the list. Why is that not a thing yet? I just thought of that. There's a lot of names that I think get like super flagged like really quick, and like if we can like get a better system, then like maybe it would work. Add that to like the quality of life list, please. I think that's something we should do. What are the blacklisted characters? Any character that's inappropriate. Like for example, we had that stupid meme of the guy dancing down the street. Like those characters are blacklisted, duh. You know? It's nothing that you guys would like typically expect. It's like the bad ones, you know? Anything from content that's like not appropriate for kids, basically. Like for example, Herbert from Family Guy's band, right, Coven, if I'm not mistaken?
Characters only get added if they've been created before. He has not been created before, but he would be if he were to be created.
Yeah, Sark is banned. Sark is a blacklisted character because they are, you know, inappropriate nature. That is correct, yes.
Suspicious backstory. Classic moment.
Unfortunately, you know, we have kids here, so any character that is like that, we do tend to flag. Right?
I think any game should blacklist that fucking character, no matter what.
Yeah. Well, I mean,
No
if it's
matter
an
the
adult
context
game,
of
I
the
don't...
game.
If it's an adult game, then, you know, that's different. I don't really give a fuck. But it's kind of impossible to hold those type of shits, and honestly, why the fuck are you doing that?
Well, if it was an adult game, they shouldn't give a... If for adult games, they shouldn't give a fuck for certain
Yeah.
characters, but not Sark. They should give a fuck for Sark.
Really? I don't really
Yes.
know everything on Sark, so... I just know that we have them blacklisted, because they did, like,
Dude,
bad
it's
stuff.
like...
Well, obviously we can't talk about it here, I imagine, but... Yeah. Is Quagmire, blocked? Quagmire's probably blocked, right? Yeah?
Yeah, he's on the
Yeah.
list. He's been created before.
Certain has-been characters are fine, but we obviously have certain has-been characters that are not fine, and I feel like it's the ones that everybody would genuinely have a consensus of, like, yeah, that should be blacklisted. You know? That's kind of how we go about it. Like, if it's like... Because, like, we're fine with Peter Griffin. I think Peter Griffin's funny. Right? But there's certain characters that are, like... Is Peter Griffin
Peter
blacklisted?
Griffin doesn't have like inherently inappropriate content tied to his character. Sure,
Yeah.
he's done inappropriate things in the show, but that's not like inherent to the character at all.
He's kind of like a
And-
shitpost character that's actually like 90% of the time just a shitpost. But it's not like, I don't know. Like there's Peter Griffin's different. He's literally the family guy. There's no like, as Kevin said, Kevin put it best. Inherited
He
to
is
his
the
character.
family guy.
He is the family guy. Oh no, Kevin, you put it best. Thank you. I could not put that better to words. Inherited to their character. Peter Griffin is not the quagmire pest that goes around being a pest, if you know what I mean by pest, right? Peter Griffin is the family guy.
When it comes to adult,
Yes, Angel Dust is an
adult
obvious
shows,
no-go, and certain characters and pertaining to that are also a no-go. If you understand which one is one major character that I think should have been stripped from the entire existence of that show. The simple fact that they had that character come in the season finale to do a little I'm helping. I want you to fucking die, Bibsy. No, I'm sorry. No, I want your character to die for that, Bibsy. Your character should have been atomized the moment that he stepped foot in that scene. The moment he stepped foot in that scene, we should have seen him skinned, flailed, and put his head on a pike. There we go. Sorry, not the other one. I'm sorry, I misspoke. Tails head on a pike.
Yeah, just for the clarity, when it comes to characters from adult shows, it does just heavily rely on the context of that actual character is associated with.
Yeah.
Like what they actually do, what they are. If it's like a character that does use a lot of inappropriate language,
Depending
that's
on the
it. It's
language.
like the character, like yeah, like their whole like their main gimmick, their like occupation, because you just like speaking inappropriately is different from acting.
To clarify,
inappropriately.
I just want to ask, sorry to cut you off, is Uncle Ruckus an example of this?
I don't know.
Oh god. I don't think we've had an Uncle Ruckus yet, right? But I think characters that are a little bit more past the extreme on Uncle Ruckus, definitely, at the least, you know. That the DJG. I don't know what that Transformer is. I'm uneducated on Transformers.
I'm too white to. That's really not the reason. The reason is because the blacklist mainly applies to material related to NSFW material. When it comes to stuff that's flagged as offensive material, because the stuff can still get file locked for that, but that's not what the blacklist is for. Like certain historical figures or whatnot. When it comes to other types of adult show characters, I mean, I don't really know.
I wouldn't know what the Decepticon Justice Division is, Grim. I've never watched Transformers like that. I don't know anything. I'm so sorry. Yeah, Uncle Ruckus, I don't think... Well, I mean, obviously, like, as Kevin was saying, the issue is that it's not a blacklist character, it's more or less of, like, that's just racism.
The blacklist is mainly just involving NSW material, so if something is said to not be blacklisted, like
the
certain,
other
like,
terms
historical
apply.
Figures, obviously, that doesn't mean that they're just like okay to make. It's just that the blacklist only applies to characters associated with the NSW rule. Anything like outside of that, besides to say it again, obvious historical figures, I don't think would come up much at all. But I like if it's locked, if it's not allowed, it's not allowed at the end of the day. I don't know.
I'm sorry I'm so shit at explaining myself. I'm bad with words. I have the brain cell of a walnut.
Walnut moment.
That's it? That's the meme? That was just racism, right?
Well, no, the blacklist doesn't contain any historical character because, as I said 3 times now, the blacklist only applies to NSFW content. Certain historical figures are still not allowed, but that's not what the blacklist is for.
Blacklist is to ban characters who are perverted / inappropriate in nature. Racism and sensitivity are different topics. You still get banned for them. It depends on the context, though. Well, but obviously, like heavily.
MOG said something about the armor, by the way.
Varric says he'd like the armor to be in the Knight's Pass. Okay, then I'll put it in the Knight's Pass. I respect that. Sorry, I got a lot on my mind. Is Mao Zedong? Who the fuck? Oh, like fucking history, Mao Zedong.
Who the fuck? I don't even know who that is.
Isn't that like a Chinese emperor who's like really fucked up or something? Well, we don't allow like. Yeah, it's Mao. I mean, yeah, he's technically, like, if you made Mao Zedong, we would have to lock your file, yeah. Mao from Lamau and Lum file. True. Yeah, I guess technically he would fall under historical content, yeah.
The bad type. I think one time I think earlier, like last week, I think, someone replaced their locked file with a gravestone. It was funny.
I remember that. That was pretty funny.
Killed.
Look what you've done.
TV time. Killed.
You committed the genocide route. All for what?
I don't even remember what the file was. I just remember they turned into a gravestone. Fucking what?
Wait, did somebody make that?
I don't remember.
Well, obviously that's... Well, that's not that blacklist, that's just racism, once again, right? You get banned for racism. We don't fuck with bigots, we don't fuck with any of those assholes. We'll literally,
I just
skin
think
you
doing
alive.
that, but like specifically Country Ball version is really funny. Not funny in the good way, funny in the bad way. I think Suggy was... Wait.
Huh? Yeah. I do want to make a way to delete files, don't worry.
You can delete files currently by just using the reorganize thing on the file select menu and dragging the blank the nuns or whatever into form slots of other files and then just deleting those form slots.
I'll make an official way to delete it, but Coven is right. You technically can do that. That is the current method of deleting files. That is the current meta of how you delete files in false. That is the secret meta.
Yeah, Magic. I also never use it.
I don't know why people are afraid of it. It's really, if it doesn't do anything bad, honestly.
No, it's gonna kill everyone and everything forever.
Right?
No. Another reason I don't need to use it is because the exact layout of my characters across all of my accounts is the exact layout I already planned it to be, like, fucking, 3 years ago. So...
You plotted. You plotted and waited.
Like, I'm still making files and slots that I already had them reserved for 3 years ago, because it takes a while, because I have a lot of characters.
This world, this world. God, I'm such a fucking nerd. I'm such a brainlet. Is that the right word? I think that might be the wrong word. Just like walnut brained. There we go. I'm so walnut brained. Which is good because walnuts have a lot of wrinkles.
Sorry guys, the organized files is something I didn't test very thoroughly. There's stuff I tested thoroughly and then other things I did not test thoroughly.
I tested it thoroughly, and I'll tell you, I'm pretty sure I have a failsafe in the case that it doesn't, like, it does go through and make sure that every file has been placed back in near our files. Any file that hasn't been placed, it just goes and throws them at the end, if I'm not mistaken. But that's never happened, because it's never failed. I've never seen anybody mention that. So, I'm pretty sure it's fine. You know, nobody's ever experienced that one specific failsafe I had. I'm pretty sure it's good. You do have to rejoin. I'll fix it at some point. I'll fix
Is that
it.
in the bug list? Did anyone ever write that down? Because I didn't know about that until like 10 seconds ago.
I don't think so.
Because I never used it before. Because I don't test it.
What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, I have a story. I saw a video and I wanted to ask if anybody else has seen the video. Have you guys seen the video where the guy talks about how like fish are self-aware?
No.
Do you believe it?
I mean, it depends on what the definition of self-aware is.
They can identify themselves in mirrors.
Yeah.
Yeah, because like the general consensus was like we have like a test apparently for like general like self-awareness, and one of them is a mirror test. And apparently a lot of the animals we tested failed the mirror test, quote unquote, right?
Yeah.
But the guy is like going over the explanation, because there's this like ecological scientist in Japan, right? And he decided to do some experiments. And he discovered that the reason why these animals can fucking identify themselves is because the way that we're like having them identify is really stupid and human-like, and doesn't like really appeal to the animals' actual like identification methods.
Yeah.
So he did an experiment with one of those like tiny fish. Here, I'll take a little pause here because I actually do like this video. Let me see if I can find it. I do believe it's in my history.
Why is that person cooking hot pot in a toilet? Okay.
It's part of the process.
Reveal the YouTube history to everyone.
Sorry for the spoilers in the YouTube history. He took like this little fish here, like this little fucking minnow, right? And he managed to identify how minnows like identify each other, and he figured out how to make it to prove that the minnow could identify itself in the mirror, right? First he figured out how minnows like identify, well not minnows, but whatever that little fish is, how that little fish identifies other fish. They identify it with the front face part, not with the body at all, you know? The scientists decided, like, what if, like, for fish, it's kind of like with us, how, like, we identify by faces, not by, like, what we wear. So he took some photos of fish and he managed to Photoshop them so that the head swapped around and the body swapped around. And he managed to identify the same type of reactions the fish was giving for the same types of heads, to confirm that the fish is identifying through face mainly, not through what the body looks like. And previous mirror tests we had done on fish usually puts a spot on their body, and they would never react to it, right? So this time around, he ended up putting a spot. He ended up getting like a photo of a fish, and he explains how he puts the spot. So you see, look. So he takes a photo of the fish, because he found out that fish actually can't identify through pictures. When they see a picture, they think it's a mirror, right? They think they're looking at themselves, funny enough, right? So when he puts a spot on the fish's face like this, and it sees itself in the mirror, right? So he has like a photo of the fish here. It thinks it's seeing itself, right? It thinks it sees itself on the photo, and it sees a spot on its face. And what it does, right, as what the guy explains, I'll leave it muted. It goes into the sand here, and it smacks its right cheek where it sees that spot on the photo into the dirt, as if trying to clean its face from whatever that spot is. And you'll see it does it over and over again, which is the only time it started displaying this behavior, is when he introduced this photo with like a red spot on its face like that, you know? So it was quite interesting to see that, and I think that's actually like, I don't know. I don't know. I think that's really cool, you know. I just thought that like you guys would like to hear this cool little fun fact that apparently sorry, you saw like a photo of fish being fried. I thought you would like this little video of here. This guy explained that fish can actually self-identify and are somewhat self-aware of like their identity, you know. Which kind of makes me feel sad, because now I'm thinking about it. I've eaten a lot of fish, and a lot of these fish apparently had self-identities.
I mean...
And so he did a bunch of experiments here. And he explains that fish, for some reason, when it comes to a mirror, for the first time seeing a mirror, they'll perform a bunch of strange like behaviors, which apparently lead to self-identification of itself. Before these behaviors stop, you know? Kind of like oh, that's me, I don't have to be freaking out like this. That's just me, you know?
Yeah.
Like at one point it even like drops shrimp in front of the reflection, apparently. To like see how the other fish would, you see? There's like a bunch of like stream specific tests before it stops actually like reacting to the mirror that has been placed there. And I don't know. I think that's really cool because if fish have that ability, fish, the smallest little fucking little guy. Look at that little guy. He's the smallest little guy you can imagine. He can self-identify in a mirror. And in my opinion, if this little fucker can do that, that means all the other animals that we have on this planet absolutely can. We just aren't like reaching out to them in the proper way that like you would expect an animal to be reached out through. Because like he had to do like a different process for these fish to figure out how it is that they act and how it is they identify themselves and how you can prove that they're identifying themselves, right? Yes, that's what I was. Yes, that is correct, MLG. Like as I was saying, we have like our tests, and our tests aren't catered to how the animal acts. They're catered to how we are expecting the animal to act. We have our human nature embedded into our tests for animals of animal nature, and we're like, how strange! This fish is stupid. But that's not what's going on, you know. What's going on is they're actually self-identifying, and they're like, you know, they're just like whatever with it. And it really raises the concept of like, I don't know, awareness in like other animal species, because I don't know, it messes me up thinking about it. I heard of that. Did you know that we apparently discovered that the whales speak Chinese-like? Coven?
No, it's fine. I just didn't think they would be Chinese.
No, this is true though. They speak the same way the Chinese use the accents for their words, you know, with like tone droppings and all that. So apparently, a bunch of scientists actually identified a bunch of vocabulary like sounds that whales produce, and they identified specific ones, and they were like, "Huh, this is kind of like how the Chinese talk." Yeah, see, look, the discovery of whale from an alphabet of phonetic. So, like, apparently, according to this guy,
Whale Dynasty.
so that's another fun fact today for you guys that I found while I was like enjoying my like time before like I had it, like I was eating like a Taco Bell burrito while I was like watching this. I'm like, damn, this is really interesting. This is what I've learned today on my scours of the internet, and now I'm sharing this information with you guys. The whales speak Chinese, and fish can identify themselves. Honestly, both of those two together sound scary. Apparently, that just sounds like the fish are becoming like more and more consciously self-aware, and they're gonna do like an uprising. The whales are speaking Chinese, and the fish can identify themselves now. One day they'll be wearing spheres, and we'll have like mermen and mermaids, like coming to our planet to like conquer us. We'll find the people of Atlantis. They'll like rise from the oceans, and they'll like, I don't know, they'll put our heads on pikes. And then like, holy crap, Atlanta is real. Trees are speaking Vietnamese. Imagine they're like, actually the trees can communicate, and the way they communicate is like the Vietnamese. That'd be kind of crazy. But I just thought it was really cool. Oh, take your time.
I'll be right back.
Bugs are also super smart sometimes, depending on the bug. I heard of that. What was one bug that I remember being really smart? I know like jumping spiders are really capable, are really smart. I know jumping spiders can identify humans and certain like things as well. I do know that jumping spiders are very like strangely self-aware of like themselves and their surrounding. Bees are smart as well. Yeah. Crows can talk, by the way. Yeah, so can ravens. I'm aware of that. Honestly, I see crows in my neighborhood, and a part of me really wants to like befriend the like crows. I'm thinking about leaving more crackers out for them and seeing if I can like befriend the crows and get like crow friends in my neighborhood. There's like ravens and crows in my neighborhood, and I'm thinking maybe I can like befriend them and like be like the cool crow person of the neighborhood before I leave. Don't let me be there, don't let me hit the ground till I hit the ground. Sorry if you guys see spoilers.
Spoiler Twitter.
Spoiler Twitter. God, there's so much spoilers.
Jax is gay.
Jax is gay, right?
He's gonna play Repo in the Archipelago.
Mark me down for repo.
Oh,
No!
No, never mind then.
I'm not sure if you heard, but there's been a new repo mod update, and I haven't actually touched it yet. I don't know what it's like. I would, like, lose. I don't know what to expect. I just know that they've updated it, and, like, it's like everything else now. You know?
Yeah. You might only support a specific version. I'll check. Differences from vanilla. Shop items do not appear in the service station until they are received through Archipelago. Upgrades are replaced with Archipelago shop items to complete locations in the multi-world. Level selection remains random, but levels with less valuables collected are more likely to be picked.
Hi, Acidic! How you doing? I hope you're doing well. I love starlings. What's a starling again? Is that like a bird? That sounds like a bird.
Yeah, it's a bird.
Is that a Pokemon bird, or because I know that we have Starry, or is that just like a bird that happens to also sound like that one Pokemon called Starry?
The Repo randomizer might not even be. I don't even think it's current patch.
So I guess I can't play Repo then.
I mean, it just says here how to down patch it.
Oh, does it? Okay, then I'll do that. Okay, yeah, then I'm fine.
I mean, the question is, are you playing Repo or are you playing Repo with Caddy?
Is Caddy playing?
Yeah, that's how the topic got brought up. I said Caddy's playing Repo in the Archipelago.
I didn't hear that part.
You just heard Repo and like you're fucking like started like foaming at the mouth.
it's like right, Repo. I haven't touched it in so long.
I don't even know if
Why did I get detected?
Multiplayer does work. I was about to get pissed that the wiki didn't say anything about it, but it does work.
Okay. I'll ask Caddy if he's comfortable with it.
Alright.
Will there be Deathlink?
No.
No?
Nah.
Really? It makes me a little sad, but okay. I liked Deathlink last time. I know it was like pretty bleak, but it actually made it fun. I liked that. I like the brutality of it. Got us all on our toes and not progressing too fast. Mind you, this is the #1 Voma player. I am the #1 Voma player. That is true. Is Automod okay? Automod is like on its day off. This was Auto Steve who did it.
Wait, apparently you might not need to down patch it.
You of all people
would
enjoyed
have
it? I know I was fighting like hell, but like I did enjoy it. It was a challenge. It was a challenge I was willing to endure. I know I suffered the most, but I was enjoying it a lot. I think like that, like looking back, it made me feel alive.
I think it might not. You might not have to down patch it, so you might have to deal with new stuff.
Has Caddy played the new one?
I don't know. I can ask. I assume so. Yeah, actually, he's been saying he's been playing it lately, so yeah.
I don't want to play it then. I don't want to piss off Caddy.
I'm sure it will. Okay.
You know what? Hold on. Ask Caddy if they're willing to hold my hand through the whole thing. Like if there's like any new enemies or anything, etc., etc. Not like just like in general, because I do know how to play. I don't know if there's like what's new. I know there's cars. I've been hearing the cars for years. I can't wait to try that racing mini game at the end. That looked so exciting. Kevin, go to DMs.
Alright.
No. Nah. I'm gonna think more on it first.
I think you won't even need to really do any setup stuff. You'll just like join the lobby that Caddy makes or something. You'll need to have the mod installed, but other than that, it might be fine.
Fuck yeah. Okay, then I'll do it. I like how this stream just consists of like a rat, like talking about like the mysterious randomizer, and a little creature sitting and smoking weed. I'm just like modeling. It's a very pleasurable experience. This is what the Zen people spoke of.
Spoke up.
My sneeze went away. Fuck.
Caddy seems fine with it, so I'll write
Okay.
you both down in the repo then.
Fuck yeah. Hey, ask Yippee.
Ask Yippee what?
Are they participating or no?
Well, Yippee never signed up for this one.
No. Ping
Yeah,
Yippee and ask them if they want to participate with me and Caddy in Repo, because I know Yippee hasn't tried the mod and they would probably like a reason to play it.
I mean, I would have assumed Yippee would have just been unavailable for the archipelago because they just didn't know.
Oh, right, that's fair, that's fair.
Surfeit, you're also trying to jump into Repo lobby? How many people are we gonna have in this Repo lobby? We're gonna have like half the fucking like people in the...
Welcome to Archipelago. 5 people are in Repo and 1 person's playing Twilight Princess.
We have 2 people playing 1 game and 1 person playing 2 games. This makes no sense anymore.
What do you mean 1 person playing 2 games?
The newcomer Dank is playing 2 games.
Why?
Because they want to.
This archipelago sounds like a nightmare waiting to like hatch on us all. What? Now I see why you didn't put the death link.
No, they're an expert. They've probably done more of these than anyone. I can tell by the aura. They sent me the YAML files, and that shit has the progression balancing thing low on both of the games. Like what
Felt
the
the aura.
fuck? How are you submitting 2 games and both of them have low progression balancing? That's insane. But I trust them. They do have more hours in Silksong than me.
Oh wait, so one of the games they're playing is Silksong?
No, but
Oh.
it speaks to like their gamerhood.
It speaks to their gamerhood. Do
Are
you
you
think
playing
I'm a
it,
gamer,
too?
or do you think I'm a posing gamer?
You're a gamer. You're like the top Velma in the world.
That is true. I am the top Velma in the world. I guess.
Can't say you're like not a gamer, even though like
even though I've
there
never
aren't that
played
many
like
people
90%
there.
of it. There was a lot of people. I'll have you know, at one point, just not at the end.
Just not when you were the top Velma player in the world. I'm not really sure what the point is here.
I'll have you know that if there was other Velma players, I would have crushed them too. There was some brutal Velma players out there. I'll have you know.
Yeah, no, I believe it. I'm a gamer, but it depends on the game. Like,
Remember, don't forget, I was such a good Velma player. It kept pairing me up with the #1 player in the world.
Nice.
Remember, I went up against, what was it, Safe Fox or whatever, like 4 times. And every time it paired me, I was like, well, time for the ass whooping.
Yeah, I remember that.
God, I miss it. I miss that game so much.
Maybe they recreated all the mechanics exactly in Rivals of Aether, except it's pixel art.
Yeah, but I want to like play a ranked mode and go all the way through.
Fair. See, no fake game would ever be when you were like, yeah, I want to play ranked. No.
Fair enough. You know what? Touche. That's a great answer.
Oh, there's no Velma in Rivals of Aether, never mind. There is Invincible and Finn and Jake on the front page, though. And Glep. This is a crazy front page, what the hell? Let me subscribe to all these, even though I haven't played this game in a hot minute.
Nothing will fill the void of multiverses. That multiverses left. Multiverses was one of a kind.
I guess you're right, Emoji. They won't ever recreate it, but you do. But Rivals of Aether is kind of a titan of its own making. Like, it's not the same.
Name my
Titan,
Plague Inc. bioweapon. Fuck yeah, I love this. Thank you, Miles. Okay,
but they have to.
I'll type it for you, Miles.
They have
A
the
new
more
plague of.
Yeah, I'll download all these characters. Why not? Never seen. Maybe I've seen Brawlhalla once in my life, but I can't remember. I can't remember it. Steven Universe, but the future variant, aka the better one, because he has a cool pink jacket. Apparently, I heard. I forget exactly what the deal was, but I think a lot of the people working on Rivals of Aether 2 got fired. Or something. I think there might have been a layoff, but I don't remember. Recent reviews mixed. Oh no, it definitely happened.
Oh, ignore the second one. It's the one with the H. Vomit. Vomit. That sounds like a terrible plague. Vomit. A new contagion of the vomit has been found, leaking across borders. The government is warning everybody that vomit is highly contagious. Better see your world crumble. The world is full of vomit. No, vomit. It does sound like vomit. It's vomit.
I can't believe Ultimate Sheep Raccoon died hard from traders in Salem. That's impressive.
I'm so
That's
sorry,
impressive
Kevin.
levels of dying.
I haven't even touched it yet. I'm so sorry. I'm the reason it died. I should have
Yeah,
played
you
it more.
are. I don't think you're the reason it died.
I'm the reason it died because I never played it. I should have played it. It's my fault. Yeah, it is.
Oh, Traders and Sheep Raccoon both have 0 players right now. They're competing.
Cool. They're competing with 0 players.
They're competing. The competition is on.
It's crazy. How long do you think they'll keep this up for?
Wait, are the Traders and Salem servers even up? Can you even play that game? I have no idea. I'll be right back.
Take your time. Hey MLG, can you get VREX to get into the stream? Cause I know you had access. You were talking to them earlier. Can you get VREX into the stream? What difficulty do you want this on? What, how many difficulty options were there again? And if you're in the Discord, can you ping me the results in like chat image basic? I would like to see them. And start in that one place that they always can never get to. What is it? Iceland or whatever? That small place that everybody fucking hates because of the airports.
In Play Gank, are you talking about Greenland?
Do brutal. Yeah, Greenland, thank you. Yeah. Sorry, fucking Greenland. Fuck those assholes. Make them all get hit by Volmit. You see how you can tell I'm a fucking traditional... I don't remember the exact name of the place, but you can tell I'm a traditional player because I said that place because of the fucking airports. Those assholes, they always lock it down first. Greenland always fucked me over. I always hated Greenland. I don't care who fucks me over because I remember how much Greenland fucked me over. When I moved over to Greenland, somebody started fucking me over, but you know what? They never fucked me over as hard as Greenland fucked me over. Sometimes you pick the worst, the lesser of two evils. Estuvo bien. Eat a burger. I guess I have to, if I have to, right?
I hope I get into the Tennis Island beta test so I get to know if all my theories are right. And then I can't say anything if they are because I'll be under NDA.
True! Okay, hold on. Let me put my joint away. Alright, now, burger. Burger. Sorry. Thank you for the burger. Is that a hydrate? Okay, there's like 500 requests all coming in at once. Give me a second. Homelander. I used to listen to this song so much as a kid. I'm not gonna lie, at one point I was like ashamed that I liked this song as a kid. And then I showed it to my family in Brazil once out of like a moment of weakness, and then they actually really liked it and they kept singing it. But I was like still like somewhat subconsciously ashamed. I was like, please don't sing this publicly. Even though nobody could understand it. Because it was in Brazil. And the elephant goes toot. Okay, hydrate. Thank you for the hydration. Wait, hold on. Thank you. Varric is here. Varric, hi, what's up? Thank you, MLG. Much appreciated. You're the GOAT. Varric, is this what you wanted, basically? Hold on. Varric, is this what you wanted? See? A friendly horse. You communicate by... Why would they communicate by Morse to a horse? I would say nay, personally. How would you speak to that horse? Good enough? Okay, okay. There is this armor plating here as well, but okay. And I want to verify with you one last time. You want this to be a part of the Knights Game Pass, is that correct? Not just like an accessory shop, just part of the Knights Game Pass? I just want to verify with you. And after that, can I mark yours as completed? Or do you have any other requests for it? Alright. It'll be part of the Knights Pass then.
That means I get to make it a special highlight color on my accessory spreadsheet. This is good news.
This is good news, Mark. You can finally be color. Alright, Varix.
We can finally be color.
Color is like, huh? We can finally beat up color! And are you 100% okay with me marking it as complete? This will be the last time you are allowed to make changes. I just want to make sure that you are happy with what you are getting for what you purchased.
My spreadsheet, I have orange for trial exclusive, blue for Game Pass, cyan for UGC, red for mod exclusive. It's like a whole thing.
You know what I gotta say? I like Yovis, what does the fox say? But they have a better song that nobody talks about, and I think it's arguably way better.
I don't know anything about this band, and neither does anyone else.
I like, what do you mean? I know about Mr. Toot. Has none of y'all heard about Mr. Toot?
I don't know how to play it, but I in fact have not heard about Mr. Toot.
We could ask Mr. Toot to play it, Mr. Toot.
This band was popular back in the days of What Does the Fox Say? And we were all like 10 years old or probably longer. And the only songs we cared about were the meme ones or video game OSTs.
Yeah, but Mr. Toot is better. It's Mr.
I don't
Toot.
give a shit about Mr. Toot.
I don't give a shit about Mr. Toot. What is Mr. Toot? You like, ask Mr. Toot to play it. Okay, you know what? I gotta say, as funny as it is, I took this guy's like this guy tells a warning. Basically, the entire song's like a warning to like those who like abandon their old ways and try to modernize. Basically, Mr. Toot plays like a really like sick as fuck like flute majob thing. Like it's like a big, huge like majuba job, like a bunch of like noises, right? I forgot what it's called. But he plays it really well, and everybody loves it. But then one day he gets like an electric guitar, and then he plays it for everybody, and everybody's like, "What the fuck is wrong with you?" And then they kick him out of the village and like basically shun him for life. I took that advice because I refuse to get better blender because I'm stupid. I refuse to become Mr. Toot.
I never got the new version of GIMP because it's fucking laggy. It lags me, and I reported it to their like GitHub or whatever thing, not GitHub, but some type of thing. And they're like, I don't know. I don't know what the issue is. I don't know what it is.
God, this song's actually really fire though.
I want to use the new version of it, but like I can't.
See, that's good though. That means you will never be like Mr. Toot. You didn't get like the electric guitar. You decided to stay with your like humble ukulele.
I'm not staying with it because it's nice and humble. I'm staying with it because the other thing doesn't fucking work.
Either way, you're not Mr. Toot. You didn't buy a fancy MIDI Toot.
If it worked, I would absolutely be using it in a heartbeat. But
then you would have been Mr. Toot. Well, I guess Mr. Toot.
at
Sorry.
least one of the GIMP developers complimented my project file or something. I don't remember exactly the details. Nice
Yeah.
project file. Like, thank you.
Bye, Dark. And thank you, Vrix. I will mark yours as complete now. Settle Vrix. Is it with capital R? No. Okay, alright. Yeah, then they like ran him out of town because he like sucks now. And then some kid just like took his toot. I just think the video. I think this is arguably way better than What Does the Fox Say, in my opinion. My subjective opinion. I just think Mr. Twitch is better.
I did not care for Mr. Toot.
What? How could you not care for Mr. Toot? It's Mr. Toot. They even told him to like play it. They're like, play it, it's Mr. Toot. I've never watched anything else though. Like that's actually the extent of my knowledge on that person. Is that you? You're right. That is pretty much the extent of everybody's knowledge. Guys, I got Takis. But not any kind of Takis. I got the popcorn Takis because I never tried them before. I'll let you know if they're worth it or not. Wow. This sucks. Whose idea was this? This sucks. The entire point of a spicy Toxies was like the crunch, right? But now you just got like soft popcorn that has the exact same, like the taste is the same. Except for like, well, it's got like a popcorn aftertaste to the Takis now, right? But there's no crunch. They robbed everything. I'm not gonna lie, on the picture it looks like it's like got a hard shell, you know? I thought it was gonna be crunchy. I thought it was kind of like the caramel popcorn where it's got like a hard shell coating, you know? I was half expecting that. This was not the thing I received. Kevin?
Huh?
DMs?
Okay.
Where's that ping from? Oh. What have you fucking done? UK is the first to fall to anarchy due to Pulse RP. What do you mean, Magic? What the fuck? Question. Why are songs like Icon imaged like 3 Days Grace? I'm not. In my playlist, there's two types of things. There's MP4s and MP3s. Most of the MP3 files have images attached. But when it becomes like an MP4 file, it doesn't know what that is. So it bugs out, right? It bugs out and it goes for the default. And I cannot tell you for the love of me why 3 Days Grace is the default album it lands on. At first I thought it was because it was the first album like in the thing, but that's not why. I have no idea why the default is 3 Days Grace. It just became it, and then it just refused to become anything else, and I think it's really funny. Another one? Ugh, fine, I'll eat your fucking burger. Here you go, Pup Mix. Nom 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 nom. Got him. I'm actually full. Sorry, excuse me.
Please stop being unhealthy right now.
I'm sorry? What'd you say?
Please stop being unhealthy.
I'm sorry, they're paying me their tears. I have to devour.
Okay.
I think I might have accidentally cooked up a piece of tire instead of a burger on that one. I didn't taste that good. That tastes kind of rubbery. Are you actually eating burgers? No. Does it sound convincing? Does it actually sound like I'm eating something? It's so right, man. It's a little bit spicy, but... Sorry. Excuse me. So there's two things I can do. Well, there's one thing I can do. I can, like, burp on command. Hydrate? Okay. Thank you for the hydration. Diary of Jane. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna block your burger consumption if you make me eat another fucking burger. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. Thank you for the burger.
Eating the last of the spicy Slim Jim.
The spicy what?
Slim Jims.
Oh yes. Oh, I'm so jealous. Good night, Grim. I would kill for a Slim Jim right now.
Yeah, Grim. You run and you don't come back.
You run and you don't stop running. You keep running far away from here. And we don't look back. I forgot the exact quote from BoJack Horseman. Alright, what's the next one on the list?
Flying.
Dearest Night Owl. Flying, right.
It's flying.
Oh shit, the weapon. Right. Oh, this is different. How do I want to do this? This is different.
Don't worry, Night Owl. It'll be colorable in 1 year, maybe more.
Yeah. Coming. Oh, that's a good one. Do not worry, Night Owl. Just right around the corner.
And the above all update 2.
You killed my bioweapon, Tails?
It'll be implemented when the mansion changes.
You say when the dimension changes?
When the mansion changes.
Oh, the mansion.
I'll be right back. I need to put this box away.
Give me a second. So I'm seeing some funny ass tweets. I'm gonna save one so I can set it to come later. Well, that's awesome. What the fuck? Apparently Japan is like testing like medicine that like regrows your teeth, but the reason why it works is because apparently we have like something within our teeth that allows us to have like a third set, and it's just lays dormant, and that drug just activates it, and it only works one time apparently, but you just get like a third set of teeth. That sounds awesome. Yeah, I was just like going through Twitter. Apparently, that's something I read. Don't take me for word. Apparently, that's like a thing that you probably should look more into. But I just saw that. Apparently, that's a thing. And I think that's really cool if that's the case. Oh, sorry. Pretty smart. I got you. We passed that up? We could have, yeah. For some reason, something in our DNA was like, nah, fuck it. We don't need it.
I'm back.
Welcome back. Would you like that? I do like this song a lot.
I'm gonna spread the word.
Why? What happened? Did I miss something? Oh my god! Free the burger.
You know what? This is like, fucking. minuscule amount of the effort that you make James go through with all the gradients. So you should subject yourself to it.
Yeah, you're right. This is my karmic retribution for what I've done that day.
If James can do all that, you can do all this.
Oh, thank you for the burger. I will continue to produce models. I don't know why I decided to turn into a robot there. Out of tears, thank God. See, Coven, that's another user who will never get to request an accessory because they don't know how to to properly save their tears.
Nice.
I'm sorry, but this is the way.
I agree, MOG, but alas, it was.
I'm doing the Wordle now. Like the Wordle from now or from yesterday?
Right now.
I'm doing it now. Guys, look away if you don't want Wordle spoilers. I'm gonna do Wordle. Look away if you do not want Wordle spoilers. Look away if you do not want Wordle spoilers. I'm doing Wordle. Do not give me any hints. I'll fucking peel you alive. That being said, I'm not looking at chat now.
I have a new Town of Salem theory. I think they are not adding the neutral pariah roles yet because if they do so, it will kill modded. And they're gonna wait until modded has way more of its own unique content before they add neutral pariah to vanilla. Because I've been watching the Tuba streams and he's been saying that modded is kind of technically losing its identity because they no longer have their better rework. They no longer have their better reworks, Oracle, Banshee, Pandora, or Compliance to themselves. It's now all vanilla stuff.
Yeah.
So they are going to take the mod in a different direction, but
Sorry, I'm not. Yeah. I'm sorry, I'm just starting like bullshit. Just give me a bit. I'll figure it out. Well, I know R is there.
mine was 5 out of 6, but one of mine was, it was technically terrible, but I made it knowing I wouldn't, one of the letters were in a bad place, because I just needed the information on a different one.
Oh, I know what that is. Oh. Fuck.
Miles, the Wordle depends on the time zone. We're on May 21st. Doing the one for May 21st.
Shut the fuck up. I'm trying. Oh! I'm free. And I'm like, what are you laughing? Got it.
No bad.
Alright. 4 out of 6. I'll take it. Take it or leave it. He's like, I'm free. I was so close. I had worse guesses. People always blame me for my water strat, but I think water strat is the best strat.
I'm not gonna fault myself for my bad guess when I made it on purpose, knowing it was bad.
Okay. It's always like that, emoji. Every time the word in the Wordle is every word that's in the Wordle is the word that you don't think of for some reason. At least for me, it's like that. Really, memory wipes. I'm gonna check up on my father and use the bathroom. I'll be right back really quick.
Does anyone remember when the word was Meyer, like MYHRR?
Me.
That was some bullshit, man. And wait, it was MIRRH. MIRRH. That was just some bullshit. People on Twitter were I saw people on Twitter like last week. They're still talking about that Wordle. That one was like that Wordle was historical. We lived through history with that one. Mer? Oh, is it? I thought it was pronounced Meyer, but alright. Wait, I have an idea. Let me go to Google Trends. Mer. Alright, when was this word?
Yep.
Oh, I see a big spike. December 20th. Hold on. What? The answer was white? Hold on. No, this isn't white. Oh wait, this is a time range. Fuck. I want a specific date. '18. Mer was on the 19th, but I guess it could just be a time zone thing. Close enough, honestly. I'll take it. Yeah, I love the largest spike in like this entire world's history being on that day. That's just really funny. All the fucking Wordle people were like, "What the fuck is this? What is this?" Down the moderation advice to another server. I'll say it here just for fun because I think it's valid. I think if like a moderation team comes to a conclusion that a user is extremely annoying and constantly like a plague upon whatever like the server environment or whatever, I think it's like I gave some like moderation related advice in another server. I was just repeating it here for fun.
Oh, okay. Oh, for the Thomas Salem thing?
No.
Oh, just a different? Okay.
Generally speaking.
Okay.
Like, it's just that if a moderation team agrees that a user is just like really consistently annoying and consistently like a plague upon the server's environment, it's fair to just ban them outright, even if they have not even technically broken any rules.
There's some people that I just don't like, and they fuck up my vibe. So, it's very rare, but I'll get rid of them because I think it's better for the server because they tend to be a bit, if you fuck up my vibe, that most likely means you're like kind of treading on the line of being an asshole. Fine. Does this fucking entertain you?
Greedy for us, James.
Greedy for us. Nom nom nom. Enjoy my sitting. I like how you can see the jackal mask in the wireframe here specifically. Oh, that looks cool to me. A funky moment, Jet Set Radio Evolution. Hello, Axolotl. I love it how the Jackson bot in the Pulse RP just sings in the chat. To give context on that, Jackson the hamster. So Jackson the hamster, I had a pet hamster named Jackson. But the thing about it is that I named my pet hamster Jackson after a real person that my father was best friends with named Jackson. And Jackson had a very niche, like, old school hip hop style kind of thing. He used to listen to Tribe Called Quest and stuff like that, And I tried to encapsulate that kind of chill vibe that guy represented through my hamster Jackson. So that's why Jackson's kind of like the way he is, because that's kind of like how I saw that guy. That guy was really cool to me, and that's how I envisioned him. So when you see Jackson in the actual story mode, He's not a significant character, but he is a really cool character whenever he does show up. He's just like a really cool dude, you know? Like, he has a baseball bat and he's really good at it. He's actually like really cool, you know? Like, he does a lot of things. He doesn't do a lot of things, but he's very talented with that baseball bat of his. What does the tears do on my end? Like, what does it do when you use your tears on me? Nothing. Yeah, like... Everybody knows about the bird. Bird. Yeah, it's just like a fun, like, token for us to, like, just have fun with each other, I guess. Because there's no other way for, like, you guys to interact with me aside from text. So that kind of stuff is to just give you guys some kind of control in here to have you guys, like, I don't know, fun. Lie. If you don't spend your tears, she starves. True. Hello, Riker. Sorry. It's probably actually made by Hideki Naganuma himself. Wait, are you serious? That's awesome, but unless you mean like the pole arm thing. Me, guy. What if Retep wasn't evil and he is just misunderstood? True, wait a minute. MLG, you're spitting fire. MLG, you want to join the VC? I know you're about. Oh wait, no, it's like midnight for you. You can't. I'm so sorry. Fuck, I really wanted you to join too. I was like, you know what? I was like, it's like you're up still. Why don't I invite you? And I looked at the time. I was like, oh. By the way, guys, give it a second.
Let's go ahead.
Guys, give it a second. Give me like 30 seconds. "20 seconds. Can I sneak in? You can come in, Color. Okay. I miss you, Color. I hope you're doing well, by the way. You can come in. Hold on. 10 seconds. Two. 1. Got it. Guys, look. It was like a few seconds ago. It was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Hi.
Oh, hi, Color. I didn't see you. Wait, hold on. Your avatar's not here.
Oops.
I think it's been a while since we had you here. Let me see.
What is
There you are.
up?
I'm playing the ship game.
The ship game?
There's
Oh,
a
God,
game
Howard.
that Jimmy and I play, and it's just like naval bullshit.
Hmm. Color, do you want to stay right there on the screen so it looks like you're like really small and you're kind of like part of a circle that me and Coven are in?
My Twitch is like 5 billion miles behind. Hang on.
Why?
I don't know why. I just had to re-enable
Howard's really killing it
The-
right now.
goddamn. Also, Magic, to answer your question, it is Navy Sim. It is filled with chuds, and I don't recommend playing it.
What's been new with you, Color? It's been a while since I've heard from you. I missed you.
Yeah, I've been unemployed still because of bullshit.
I'm sorry to hear that. Genuinely.
Other than that, I'm up to usual unemployed behavior.
You want to tell us
Playing
any?
with chuds.
Playing with chuds.
Like playing with chuds.
Are you a good chud player, or are you a bad chud player that hurts all the other chuds?
Being on stream with chuds.
I annihilate the other players because they deserve it.
No remorse for the other chuds. Got it.
I managed to get someone who voice acted for this game to call me the lesbian slur.
Ooh, what? Wait, what's the lesbian slur? What's the first letter?
I'm not gonna fucking say it.
No, what? No, the first letter. The first letter.
D.
Oh, that one. Okay. I'm sorry. I just genuinely didn't know which one you were referring to. I didn't mean for you to say it out loud. I mean just like the first letter. My fault.
I love fucking with them, making them tilt.
My freshman year history teacher called herself that.
Well, I mean,
But it's theirs.
yeah.
Right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Not some fucking 20-something male British man.
Why were they calling you a lesbian slur anyways?
I don't know. I pissed them off. I kept killing them in the air.
How dare you?
Maybe your username just somehow gave those vibes.
I guess so.
Keep this in mind.
You are color fluid.
True.
True. Sometimes you're blue, sometimes you're pink.
For an amazing reason.
For an amazing reason.
Fun fact, part of that is why I have this username. However, since I don't really identify with that anymore, you know.
Mm-hmm. I see. That's history I didn't know, I think.
When I was like 14 or some shit.
Oh, okay.
Am I gonna do a run today? I felt like I was too tired, but I'm like less tired now. Actually, I can't because in the middle of the run, soda time would happen. Not if I start literally right now. Hold on. wait. Let me math it out in my head. Minute 20. Okay, this is fine.
Would you take me to Funky Town? Funky Town. Funky Town. Funky Town. I
Let me
love
pour
this
my
song.
fan on me. Let me get some more water.
Yeah.
Florida.
Water's good for you.
Okay. Here, I'll give you something you can put on the stream. I just need to set up some live split. real quick.
Oh, this weapon. That's what you were saying was created by Hideki Naganuma. When you said that, I thought you were referring to the song that was playing. I was like, that'd be cool, but I don't know. Pretty sure it's a silver gunner.
It's a silver gunner rope.
So I'm pretty sure it's a silver gunner, but it'd be kind of cool if it was maybe Hideki Naganuma. Naganuma. God.
You never know.
Never know.
It could be a rip made by Naganuma himself.
He came and blessed it from the heavens.
It's stream time.
Yippee!
Yippee! Yippee! Yippee! Yippee! It's like they're jumping on the screen.
The TV going.
True.
TV time. It's time for the TV. The television.
What's the TV? Sorry?
The television. The stream.
Oh! I'm sorry, I didn't know what you were referring to. You just started saying the TV, and I was like, what do you mean?
The
TV.
The TV.
Silly me, I should have known. It's the TV, of course. Let me reorganize the setup here. I kind of like disorganized a lot the other day.
Oh, this fucking captain is going directly to enemy harbor. Yeah, Magic, I'm a mosquito.
Do you want to be that small color? I can move you and like give you your own spot if you want.
Did my Discord? What is my internet at fault here? My like everything just froze for a sec. For
Yeah.
internet.
Color, it's
Not sound
because the
good.
West is falling. It starts with
True.
you.
Fuck.
The West has fallen.
I really don't care what you do in the end with any of that.
Are you sure? I mean,
It's your
okay.
layout, so.
No, but I mean, like, it's your character. I don't really care. That's up to you, truly. If you want your
Make
character to
me
be like
cover the lower 25% of the screen.
the lower 25, huh?
Stretch. Just stretched. Why?
Like that?
Yeah, let me reload Twitch because it's doing the thing again because I like DC'd. Okay. I meant like the whole screen, but you know, I'm mainly fucking around anyway.
Oh.
That actually should be fine.
Okay, okay. Let me give you your controller, Coven. There we go. Yeah, Coven's playing Silk Song right now. Honestly, I'm very glad that I updated this stupid place to have, like, the tree and it's blue now and everything.
The blue arc.
Not to, like, insult, like, my previous craft of trying to, like, my original vision for the YouTube streams was to try to make the stream look as much like my room as possible, like it was just, like, an extension of my room. And I see where I was going with it, but it ended up becoming, like, a really sloppy mess. It ended up actually looking like my room with, like, soda cans on the floor and everything.
The previous concept is, what if it looked bad?
What if it looked bad? But now we actually got, like, this cute tree. We have a little TV that fits nicely in the background here. We got a little space for us all. It's kind of like a little 3D space.
The overscan is so fucked on that CRT screen.
The overscan? What does that mean?
Okay, so you know how like old CRTs, the edges of the picture would be like cut off by
Mhm.
the actual like CRT.
Yeah.
The CRT on screen makes it look like it's like completely offset to the right.
Yeah. Okay, I could fix that. Let me see.
Oh, it's just funny.
I know, but oh god, you're right. It is.
Like a little bit of overscan, you know, fits the aesthetic.
See, I could do that, but do you want me to leave it? I mean,
A little bit of cut off. It
There
fits
you
the
go.
charm.
like that. No, it's like more centered at least. Do you want it to be uneven?
No, center's fine.
Okay. There's a little bit of a biting on the left and right.
True.
I love this little stupid fucking TV. Oh, I think my dad went to bed, and I should probably turn off the lights for him. BRB.
1 second time save? Yo, this might be the run.
Holy fuck. Yeah.
We call that a gold split. That's insane. It's actually like exactly 1 second. You can see like a fraction of it of the live split on the stream. Not the actual like time, besides like 3 minutes. I'm just trying to get sub 130.
I'm back. Fly, Octofly.
The thing is, if the greatest player in the world played through this game twice, they wouldn't be able to finish it twice before I could finish it once, and that's already good.
And then if I look over at Ultra Kill, I cry.
That's like pretty good for the super hard Metroidvania. Well, it's not actually that hard, but the Twitter would believe you to think it was super hard.
I just love the bit where Vinny like got to a part of the game where they apparently had to nerf it, but then Vinny just fucking beats it just in one shot.
It was probably more wing.
I don't know. Hang on, let me look that up. More wing.
Because the things they nerfed,
Yes? Question mark? Yeah,
They
it was that thingy.
They barely touched any enemies or bosses besides the one in Greymore, and besides that, they only nerfed the double damage done by like areas, by like buzzsaws and fucking worms in the wall and shit. And that's unfair, because that shit's actually annoying. Oh, God. I beat the game post nerf. Pre-nerf, I mean, because I'm the GOAT.
Coven's flecking their gamerhood. I'm
I
making a
also
weapon.
Nice.
Sorry, go ahead.
The Morrowing boss I did encounter a lot later than most people, because if you're really thorough in the early game, you'll miss the opportunity to encounter them.
Mm.
Oh, nice. I have never done that skip in my life until literally right now, in a second.
I do actually like the song a lot. It's really catchy.
Yo, I'm in the red. We're calling it time loss. I should just reset now. Holy moly.
Holy moly.
Can I sell everything? It's fucking over.
Sell everything.
It's so Jover. Speaking of sell, let me see what the stocks are doing. I haven't checked up on the Roblox stock in like ever since I made my decision. Wish me luck, guys.
Oh, damn.
Slime hats up 1 million.
Slime hats up 1 million. Oh, okay, good news. They went up by like $2. No, $3. They went up $3. And like, you know, that's kind of good news. Kind of vaguely good news. For context, people, I figured Roblox wouldn't go below 40, so I bought Roblox stocks. I am now an investor, but I'm an investor for a good cause. If they suck ass, I'll take it out before it goes down, and I'll punish them for it.
David now has to appease you.
He has to appease me. See, guys, I joined your team. See, guys, I out-gamed it. David has to appease us if we become the investors.
This is what they did with like GameStop.
Oh, that is true.
And then it actually worked. Hold on, wait, we might be onto something.
Okay, wait a minute. Maybe us developers should start investing.
If all the developers become the investors.
Roblox has to listen to us. Fuck, it's genius.
It might be the smartest shit I've ever seen.
Meanwhile, the other stock I have, unknown company stock of like energy, is still like deep in the gutters. I don't think they'll ever pull themselves out of this gutter, to be honest. Splatoon. The game cannot die unless Roblox releases like an actual like stops you from playing update.
The poop update.
The poop update.
They're gonna release a poop update.
I was gonna say, let me DM you.
Dude, I'm doing a speed run. I will not see it ever.
Fuck.
I can like check on my phone next like cutscene I'm stuck in, I guess.
Okay.
What the hell?
It's just like an inside joke. It's not. It's nothing like bad, to clarify.
Noted. I lost 5.3 seconds and I'm still losing exactly 5.3 seconds. That's good consistency. That means this and the last run I took the same exact like amount of time on. That's insane.
Splatoon.
I've been having fun. And fucking I got a new like controller shell and like membrane for my GameCube controller, so I've been just playing a fuck ton of Project M to break it in.
What?
I've also been planning on doing more once my birthday rolls around.
Oh.
Holy shit! Hi, Surfit. Color is actually here and not just an NPC. Whoa, that's fucked
Yeah.
up. Why are they calling you an NPC? Did I miss some context?
That's fucked up. It's probably just because I, you know, just stand chat most of the time, if not just lurking.
Yeah,
Have you heard
but that
of the
makes you
high-end?
cool and brooding. You're like Batman. Batman's not an NPC.
Jesus.
I have a GameCube adapter, MLG. I don't have a proper, like... I don't have a GameCube to USB-C cable. But those fucking things are, like, more expensive than I'd want to spend, so... Well, it's for a, what's it called? Like, the most popular custom motherboard is called a fob, which has the capability of using USB-C. But that's like $100, so I don't feel like doing that.
I think I'm officially in the green after this.
Man, let me look up how much a fob costs. Fob GCC.
Time to speedrun check Suggy's Discord message.
Thank you.
Oh.
Was it worth it?
Oh wait. Nice doing one.
It's flames. It's actual flames.
I'm so glad.
I just have to. It's just. I struggle to like source the parts needed for this, because it you know, it's all DIY. And I'm too lazy to look into that. So I just modding the shit out of my like actual GameCube controller. The motherboard itself, like strictly the motherboard, is $1750 from what I saw. But it's also open source, so you can just like go to fucking any old PCB developer and they'll do that for you. Is Tack here? Is Tack away?
Tack is probably on their bike ride right now. Oh wait, no, that's been passed. Tack said they were going to be. They were here earlier.
She's playing Deltarune.
Wait, now? What the hell?
At least is what it says on Discord.
That's interesting.
Oh, hi, Tack.
Oh, there's Tack. Hi, Tack. I wasn't sure. I kind of low-key like thought it was still like time enough for you to go ride your bike. So I was like, Tack is out on the right bike ride. So stupid of me. Are you? I just have it open. Huh.
Oh. I wanted to do a save, I forgot about it. Yeah, true.
I hope you're feeling better, Tack.
Oh my god.
I should do the night fight without the fucking mantle, just for the funnies at some point.
Yeah, they have a nerf to like one of the hardest attacks, so I could probably do that.
Yeah, like I did it second try with a mantle, so I can
damn.
probably do it without like mantle.
That is really loud.
They fucking remade it on Scratch.
I've never played this game before. This is not Scratch. No, I never touched it once in my life. I don't know what happened. I just blinked and I died. I'm gonna try one more time and then I'm gonna get back to modeling.
Oh, this is a no-hit simulator.
Oh, is it?
Jesus. Yeah, you're getting hit and insta-losing. That's not how it usually works. And Scratch.
The fuck is this?
The fuck?
I was like, the fuck is this? Is this like... Let's see if it's exactly the same.
Probably not.
What the fuck is this? This is not the same thing.
What the fuck?
Isn't that the same thing?
I think I lost time here.
Darn. Yeah, I have Deltarune because of fucking Honey has it, so I
Whatever.
just play it on her account.
I'll try it again later on. I like how all
No,
those are
because
like
she's
bullshit.
already on a Steam family with her actual family. So no.
Dude, I'm not gonna lie, I was dogging on the Takis popcorn, but as I'm eating it, they're starting to taste better. I think the Takis insect is crawling into my brain and making me like it.
I've never had Takis.
Takis are so yummy.
I think I've seen them, but
Fuck! God. Holy time loss.
Holy aura loss.
Yep.
actually it was 4 days stuck on the night. Jesus.
Color, if you can find me an accurate Warring Knight, I kind of want to give it a shot. There is none, actually. Never mind. I'm sorry. Magic, if you can find me a Roaring Knight, I'll do it. I'll tell you how long it takes me. If you want to see that. Is it really that hard? I think is my better question.
It's a hard boss in the game.
Yeah, but like compared to
Yeah.
Undertale bosses.
Harder.
Harder? Okay.
Harder compared to Genocide Sands.
Well, no. Definitely not.
Okay.
It's harder than most of them, but probably not Sans.
Hard, not as hard as Sands and maybe Genocide Undying, but
Yeah,
harder
maybe Undone.
harder than everything else.
Yeah, yeah.
Like literally everything else.
There's also an item that gives you armor against, like, most of the damage dealt.
Holding the Shadow Mantle
Well, not
thing?
most. It cuts it in half, give or take.
The Shadow Mantle thing?
Yeah.
Okay.
I never beat Sans, which means he won. Yeah.
I beat
I've never
Undying the
beaten
other
Sans
day.
either. I think I gave up at Undying because I just didn't feel like it at that point. But I should probably go back to it.
Once you figure it out, it's not that bad.
Yeah.
No way! No way! I somehow saved a shit ton of time, even though I did terribly. Okay, cool.
Not touch me. Okay. Phantom sent me something. Let me, like, look at it. Why is it... Oh, it's fan game. It's not... Phantom, this isn't a real simulator.
Wait, what happened?
Phantom sent me a, like a fan-made, like, quote-unquote night rematch.
Oh. Aw.
He
What's
says
that you
it is
can do?
good.
It's like you can play the official pacifist Sands fight online.
Oh yeah, true, you can do that.
I did Undying the other day.
Fight where Sands does attacks.
What?
Yeah, pacifist Sands fight. The real one.
Yeah, there's a pacifist Sans fight.
Oh, from the 10th anniversary.
Online.
Yeah.
That's like the only place it actually is.
Huh.
And they gave the guy playing the game on the live stream an easier version.
So just on the right side, Sans?
He probably
Okay.
not paying attention.
There's a button here that says Mr. Sunshine and Aberrant.
I am completely in the way of the fight button. Just like drag me down a little bit. Okay.
I'm sorry, I don't know what to do with you.
You know what? Make me upside down, poke out the top left corner.
Okay.
Yeah.
Are you happy about that? That's wonderful. I finished the popcorn Takis and I miss it. So you're saying they made a easier version of this? Why would they need to? Isn't this the bulldozer part? I think I've seen this.
You're playing the easier version like on the fan gamer stream live. like when it was encountered in the Undertale.
What happened?
You tried to attack him in the pacifist route.
Oh, you're
So
not
he just
supposed
went,
to.
oh, never mind. Yeah. I think you just spare him a bunch.
What the fuck?
Oh.
In my least favorite room in the game, or at least one of them.
No! Okay, I'm gonna do it one last time and then I'll get back to modeling. No, no. Oh, misinput. It was a misinput. It was a misinput. It was a misinput, Sans. It was a misinput. It's a misinput.
Sans, please.
Please, it was a misinput. It was a misinput. Bye. That didn't count. Ooh. That didn't count. Not an actual match.
So I can stay out of the way of everything.
Oh. One last one. Truthfully, one last one. I'll bring you back down after color. Sorry,
Yeah.
you're up there. Fuck! I'll do this next time. Let me bring it back, color. That's better.
Yippee!
Yippee! Hold on, I want to eat something really quick. I got like a little chalupa taco here.
I haven't had tacos in a while.
Look, okay. It's just good, quick and easy feel to have.
True.
Fuck.
I am one of us. I love mystery skulls. They're so cool. Nasty Majesty off the hook. I imagine this is another Splatoon song. Splatoon! This has off the hook. Hold on, let me get myself a drink first.
This time, save buttons. Ah, I hate this room. I can damage.
I'm back. Is this the tallest weapon so far? Yes, so far. That is correct. Yeah, Tetra has enough. Tetra, I'll let you add onto the list on the next stream, okay? I'll put your request at the end. Tetra Color is gonna be the official first person to get the fucking accessory request, it seems.
Yeah, I'm only at 43k.
Yeah. I don't know how Tetra got there so quickly.
Because they're pay to win who got tier 2 sub.
Mm.
And they've had to stream up for like 5 billion years.
They are the most consistent stream watcher here, I will admit. They're here like every time. I'm honestly impressed. So you'll get your accessory added. Of course, restrictions and terms apply. And since it is a free tier accessory, do expect me to be a little bit fair on it. Mario, you don't have to apologize for Splatoon. I like Splatoon music. I was just like, I don't know the name, so I was like, I'm assuming this is Splatoon again, right? That's off the hook. It's just that the name says Nasty Majesty. Like, I was out of context, that sounded weird. I was like, who the fuck song is this? So then I saw it off the hook, I was like, oh, this is Splatoon. Don't apologize for liking something here.
I just remember that week 2 of like Overwatch's anniversary stuff is now in effect.
Huh?
Overwatch has been doing anniversary stuff, and for playing games you unlock like anniversary skins.
You mean the stupid, like, purple and white skins?
Yeah.
Yeah, I got the one that I cared about already. There was one Farah one, and that was the only one that I wanted.
Well, you can still like get regular loot crates out of it by
Yeah.
doing like, you know, just the other challenges.
Yeah, but that's like every like Overwatch event. Every Overwatch event
True.
gets free loot crates. Yeah, no, I already got enough of the anniversary stuff. Quest has been playing it a lot. Do you want to join me in Quest for Overwatch?
Maybe at some point.
Okay, because Quest and I play that very often, and if you
Yeah.
want to participate, if you ever see me online with him playing, you're free to join. Like whenever, like you know, it's fun. We play good.
Mhm.
What if I suddenly receive 5 million tiers from nowhere and request another accessory? Well, you're gonna have to wait, Magic. You'll be just added to the end of the list, and there's also a cooldown on that in general, because I don't want people to like spam like 5 of them at once.
What, like a week?
No, no. Two hours under the premise that like you understand there's a list. And you have to wait a bit.
Does not invite me, SMH. Well, Overwatch is getting banned in the UK in like 3 weeks, so who cares?
What do you mean? Is that a joke?
You know what? Everything's getting banned in the UK.
I just made that up.
Oh. It was so believable, I believed it. I was like, what did
You just gotta say it with confidence.
There was like a split second, and then it was like, no, not really.
Wait a moment.
Oh,
I
there was
think
no
you might
split
be
second for
lying
me.
to us.
I truly believed it until like you guys pointed out. Started laughing. I still do your
Somebody
Ramatra
played-
dance, by the way.
Oh
I
yeah,
didn't
the
forget.
Ramatra dance, right.
Don't worry, I didn't forget it. It's in the back of my
Because
mind,
Ramatra-
stabbing me.
So that was like Overwatch 2 Season 2.
Hmm.
I lost like 10 seconds, but that's
Wait.
expected.
I don't know MLG played Overwatch. You play Overwatch, MLG? You can join us. I
Yeah,
don't
he
mind.
plays. He's played with Honey and I for a few times.
I don't remember if I played
Oh.
with him before.
Hi.
Oh, hi.
I hope the invite still stood.
It's whatever.
It
Should have
is.
verified though, but it's the answer is yes still. So.
Oh, okay. So we've played Overwatch on stream together, like, not that long ago.
Oh no.
I don't remember this.
You don't remember?
No.
Okay.
How
you
far
remember
long
that?
ago?
You don't remember that time that we were like playing on the what's the Greece map called again?
Helios?
Yeah, Helios, and like there was a roadhog hooking me into the pit, and I said, put one of your like concussion grenade things.
Oh,
behind
that
you
was
so you're not into the pit."
you.
That was me, yes.
Fuck, I thought that was Quest. I'm so sorry. Yeah, I'm sorry. My memories are like really fucked, bro.
Was my play there too smart that you couldn't believe it was me? It was just like
No.
The
impossible
silver
for it to
tank
match
telling me what to do.
No,
No, your
that's not
play was
it.
your play was so dumb that you thought it was Quest.
this. Oh yeah, that's yeah, true, definitely. Yeah.
Also, yeah, MLG is a ghost in our.
Oh no, I
Our
figured I'm
heads.
eating, so I can't do anything at the moment. I've been staring at it. I just, sorry, I have my hands full. He's not into TV either. He's to the top left.
There he is.
Oh, I saved time again. That's a genius.
Is that fucking no?
Hello, it's me. I see myself in the stream.
Hello.
Wait, why am I not watching on Twitch so I can actually get like not 10 years of delay?
And 3 points.
Yeah, that's true.
Alright, that's better. I hope you don't mind sitting like behind me. Yeah, I'll move a little bit to the right so that like I'm not like in front of you.
Oh, no!
Does this
I'm
work?
like watching you play games on your phone over your shoulder.
Right, we're all watching come and play right now. You're standing because we're like sitting in front of you. But actually, Color's standing too, but that's because Color's like really small. I'm sitting. I'm sitting so I don't block the view.
Okay, I can go for a skip here, but I'm not too confident.
You know what, MLG? Fuck your view.
No.
Damn.
It's such a strange like VTubing session.
No. Okay, this is just bad.
The VR chat
Alright.
VTuber? I mean, wouldn't that just be like your avatar in front of? Well, I mean, I'm not using a mirror. I just got my spout cam on me.
Oh my god, I died to random fucking guys. This is so annoying. I hate this area so much.
The random fucking guy. There's like tactful struggle of like the 5 guys when she was playing Dark Souls. Just the 5 guys would just not give up. They just kept haunting her and chasing her everywhere.
That was a bad place to die. That was a really bad place to die.
That's MLG.
Yeah, that is me.
This over
I don't
here
like
to
it.
my
The big
right.
orange stupid guy.
Actually, this to my left is Color. This slightly behind me is MLG. That across the room is Coven. And this right here is the TV. Sorry, excuse me. Let me fix Color. You're for some reason layered over me when you should be in the background.
I'm omnipresent.
I was just too lazy to fix it. I'm fixing it right now. Are you fucking kidding me? I moved you and it didn't do it.
I am omnipresent.
No, you're not. I will fix this. I will. Yeah, I fixed it.
Fuck.
Sorry. Just that it was like peeping me off that every once in a while I'd see you just like layer over me. Yeah.
Oh man.
Scott, sorry. I got a burp, but it's not coming out. I'm sorry, excuse me. That's disgusting. I suppose that's why I'm an ugly, disgusting little gremlin. We're happy. Oh shit, I accidentally left the volume settings on your screen, Coven. Let me fix that.
My light's both fine.
You fucked with the on-screen display for the CRT. Left it on.
Yeah, you can never get rid of them.
We lost the remote.
The demons have been released. Wait, you don't have lo-fi on the YouTube end? Oh yeah, there isn't.
Alright.
How strange. Hello? Oh yeah, you guys can hear me. Okay. Just checking. So then. Oh, I think the live stream went down. Let me update that. I'll bring you guys your live stream back. Been like this for a while. I'm so sorry.
Oh my god, stop spamming that fucking attack.
Is that better? I'm so sorry that you guys were just sitting in like doomed silence with no music.
Oops.
The demons have been released. Having to hear me like like release like monstrous belches as like there's no music. I'm so sorry.
I played risky enough, which I'm still losing a shit ton of time, but I made up like a lot of time.
Stonks, I guess.
I think ever since part 2, I'm not gonna lie. Let me check. Huh? Oh my god, seriously? Since part 2 lo-fi wasn't here? Okay. Oopsie. Oopsie, I made you guys listen to all the unfiltered noises in silence. Oopsie. Oopsie.
I'm just surprised no one brought it up.
Right?
No, they want the ASMR. People like that stuff.
Dude, they do like the ASMR. That is basically the purpose of the YouTube livestream. That's why I didn't like give them the noise suppression. Uh-oh. Stinky. Oh. Sorry. Hair got in my mouth. I have like a fan on me. And every once in a while the fan blows hair into my face. It sucks. I shall be on the next stream. What do you mean you shall? Oh, you'll be next to it. Okay. You take care, Riker. It was nice having you here. You stay safe and have a nice night. After Current. Thank you, because I love this song. I love Man with a Mission. Ben. I miss Quest. She's not here for the Ben joke. I said no to playing Valheim Quest today. I feel sad. I was like, I'm gonna be working on this for like most of the day.
Why does MLG sound Scottish? You'll never fucking believe it. He's not Scottish.
Yeah.
I think at one point I asked if MLG was Irish. Was it Irish that I asked? I know I asked something that was like kind of in the area, but like funny that I asked.
You said Australian.
Oh, Australian.
You thought Australian at one point.
Australian.
The area.
Not even the area. Not even the area. Not even the area.
Territory at one point. You know, close
Yeah.
enough.
Close enough.
It's where
That's where all the British were
they sent the
sent.
Scots when they got unruly.
That's where they sent the British. Wait, are
They
you?
do have the thing
The
in the
orange
black,
one here is
though.
MLG. The orange one right here behind me is MLG. This is color right here, and the one far in the back there, the pink one is Coven. Baron, yes, no.
Oh my god, please get out of my way. Oh my god.
Let me find a song here. I gotta, maybe tomorrow. Oh, today, alright, like after stream. Or maybe when I wake up, I have to change the legs of my glasses. The left one's gotten loose and like broken. So my glasses won't stop fucking like jiggling about on my face. I can still use them, but you know, it's kind of tedious a little bit. So I'm thinking about like, I ordered the legs, they're like sitting in front of me. I just don't want to sit here and like fidget with it because it's so fucking annoying. The screws are so small. My fingers suck because I have long acrylics. I can't like properly grasp the tiny screws. I have to use my little stupid tweezers, and it's like agonizing hell. But I have to do that at some point. I think it's important I do that at some point. Oh wait, shit. Oh, I have to play your song. I have to play your song, Mario. I'm sorry.
I'm skipping one of my safe strats. For the
Magic,
sake
how
of the time.
I didn't even
You can
know.
max out the playlist?
5,000?
Hmm?
Dude, you are not watching those later. I don't believe it.
What?
I'm talking about
Look at
Magic
Magic.
has, yeah.
Look in Magic? Yeah, Look in chat. Fuck
Yeah,
me.
yeah.
Oh yeah, I know. I knew the limit was 5,000, but that's because I maxed out my like to list.
Yeah, that makes sense. But, like, watch later?
Well, to be honest, it's not that it's maxed out, to clarify, Magic. I don't know if it applies to watch later, but I know this applies to like thing. When I go past the 5,000 limit, it gets rid of the old ones, but if I was to unlike stuff, the old ones re-emerge on that list. It's like a clamping. Like, it clamps how many it's willing to show you for some reason, while, like, the whole list is in there. I don't know if that's the same thing with watch later. Does it just tell you can't add it, or does it remove it from the bottom? Because if that's the case, it might still be in there somewhere, strangely enough. Because I know that's the situation with the liked playlist. So many gems, not enough time to watch. Oh my god, okay. Okay, that's different then. I know this song. I barely wear my glasses. It's clopen. Huh?
It's
Look.
open.
What does that mean?
It's open.
I know it's closed and open, but that means that it's like halfway. What does that mean? How do you barely wear glasses clopen wise?
Open.
Wait, I
Open.
did a lot of time save. Holy moly.
Holy moly.
Compared to what I was down by, I'm fine. I'm down as chill as hell. I'm chill as hell with that.
Holy moly. What do you mean? What do you mean? It's clopen. I understand now. I'm sorry. I downloaded my data banks. I understand now. It's clopen. Oh, I just thought of color and emoji. Look inside of the VC chat whenever you got time.
Okay.
Alright, it starts getting stressful now. Oh my god, just let me in.
It's a specific reference. I'm not sure if you guys seen that video.
I'm gonna give you benefit of a doubt that you're not referencing that.
How else do you take that?
Isn't it from that one video? That one video on YouTube? Do you know which one I'm referencing?
Yes. Yes.
What the fuck?
What the fuck?
Thank you for following. You don't have to preface it that. Just don't be weird. The fuck? I don't know, that was I don't know, that was the last thing I was expecting to read in chat.
You know how like your first
sir.
impression is like the most important thing, you know, like yeah.
Sleep well, Blue Sky. It was nice having you here. Take care.
Need to start adding more 7TV emotes for like fucking first time chatters.
Hmm?
There's just a bunch of emotes for like bullshit first time chatters say. Need to start adding them.
a bunch of emotes first time chatters say?
No, so like people that join streams for the first time usually say like one of a few the same phrases, so you sort of like make up a little like macro thing to like go I guess put an emote for what they say.
No, you know what? Don't worry about it.
I kind of want to
It'll
know. You
appear
can't.
one of these days.
You can't just like. You can't just show like. You can't just tease me with knowledge and not give it to me. I kind of need to know now.
Stay quiet.
I think about how the whales speak Chinese.
Yeah.
Were you here for that video color?
No, I don't think so.
Do you want me to explain the context? Because that's not entirely a shit, but it has some truth to it.
Huh.
Apparently, whales have phonetics, and the scientists discovered that. And the way their phonetics are, it's kind of similar to how the Chinese people have their phonetics with like Mandarin Chinese.
Huh.
Where they do like the tonal accents followed by drop off or rise and all that.
Yeah.
Yeah, so apparently like whales speak like that.
The only Chinese I know is Bing Chilling, which means ice cream. I know this because of John Cena.
What do you watch out? Bing chitting. That's like his one major Chinese contribution to the Americans.
No, he's done more for Chinese stuff. I can't
Has he?
remember. He's like publicly denied Taiwan as being like a independent nation. So like,
Has he?
I'm pretty sure he has. He's done
That
a lot
was
of like.
part of like the whole Bing chilling thing. He was talking about he was trying to hype up fucking what's it called? Some movie he was in for the Chinese audience.
Huh. It's
Like,
kind of crazy.
He has said a lot of things in favor of like the you know the Chinese Communist Party and stuff like that, and that they're like rhetoric. It's a little weird.
Makes me a little bit sad, honestly. I'm the Lorax and I speak for the trees, and the trees are speaking Vietnamese. That one meme. True. I mean, I lied. For some reason, I didn't remember seeing the stream having lo-fi. Oh, wait. So it was just this stream that the lo-fi was off? Whoa. Sorry, excuse me. I gotta stop doing that. Round and round. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, because you posted enough now. Now they're forever gonna be stuck on my recommendeds. My recommended musics have been like infiltrated by the stream requests now. They keep showing up now and then. The cursed. Nah, but the songs are good though, so I don't really care. Not yet, Demon. Night Owl, it's not been the entire day. I did 2 things today already. This would be the 3rd thing. Which actually would be on track with how the other stuff went. You know, when I was like doing 3 to 4. And the first one was technically the hard one on the stream. So do not fret and do not worry, my dear Night Owl friend. It's all A-OK in Suggyville.
That's a lot of people. How many is over on YouTube at the moment?
Huh?
13.
Oh.
Me. 7-hour accessory war. That was pretty bleak, honestly. It wasn't that bad though. I think there was another one. I think I suffered more on the cloaks, admittedly, at this point than the Phantom accessory now. Simply because they had the Part 2 Electric Boogaloo sponsored by Fezbear.
Or
He was like, yeah, can I just add on to that other one? The other one's pretty cool. It's like, fuck. It's like, okay. Heart.
Damn, I saved only 2 seconds. It's wild.
You okay, Suck? Yeah, no, I was just doom scrolling Twitter and I was just like looking at the cool stuff online. Color, have you seen the Gaussian splat stuff?
what now?
The Gaussian splatting?
You haven't heard of Gaussian splats? That's crazy to me.
I vaguely know what Gaussian splats are for, but like, what?
Well, I'm glad to hear that you know it, MLG. It's basically like, instead of 3D modeling, they just like do a bunch of like weird like Gaussian blurs onto like an avatar to like onto a model, right? To get like super high details with like low performance without like fucking up the performance, right?
Yeah. I just had to be reminded what it was. Yeah, I've heard of that.
I'm not sure if you saw MLG, and I wanted to see if either of you heard of it, but Apple is apparently like revealed like they're testing like avatar Gaussian splats now. And it's like gonna let them like animate Gaussian splats to some degree. We also had an animated Gaussian splat rocket send off. Have you seen that?
No.
Here, I'll pull it up on stream.
I did hear that there's like this Gaussian splat like FPS game or something you can play in your browser. And it's like really super optimized because of it, and it can just run in any browser.
Oh my fucking god, man. Oh my fucking.
This one.
Actually, you might have heard of this. Not actually watched the video though.
Here. No, but I loaded it up here on my end here. Hey, look. See? So it's
Yeah,
like
what's
all
that?
Gaussian splats.
Yeah. Looks really funky up close.
Yeah. But like from the right angle, it looks really cool.
Yeah. Well,
It's
the
still
one
kind
I'm
of
talking
cool
about-
that we got this.
Yeah, the game I was talking about, the one you can play in your browser, I think has this like VHS filter over it, so it sort of like disguises the blurriness of it.
Mmm.
So I guess there's like a use case for that where you can like sort of, you know, hide it so it looks more realistic.
Yeah. Okay, so it's meant to be taken from this angle here. Oh yeah, yeah, there we go. That makes sense.
That's crazy. What the hell?
It's cool, right?
Some of the smoke is a little strange, but like that almost looks like full realistic from that angle.
Right? Let me get a little bit closer here. Yeah, it's a little crazy when it explodes into a bigger spot, but like around the base, it's really nice.
Yeah.
Here's the animated cat one that they have.
Yo.
It's actually really big. It looks really good on the fur, honestly. Like, it's a really good technique at making like fur look furry, I would say.
Probably that shows a breed of cat that has like really curly fur, I think. Because of
Yeah. What is he
that. Makes it
eating
look
there?
better.
He's got a little peanut butter paste in there, I think.
The slop.
Schlop. He's got little feathers here. You can see the feathers in the little soccer ball. Fake bird toy. What is this? Is this just straight up a dancer?
Minute box.
This is actually really cool, though. It's a shame they don't have the other side, but... I really hope...
Is this similar to like the technique they used for LA Noir to like do their head models? Because in that game, the faces, the heads aren't actually 3D models. They're like recorded using like multiple cameras from different perspectives and just sort of like synthesized together. That's why they looked so realistic for a game of that era.
I wouldn't know, honestly. I think a cool effect here of the Gaussian display is you can see it kind of creates like a nice little like ray of light that you can kind of look through around in some weird way sometimes, depending on where it is you're looking at. I just think it's really cool tech. I can't wait till like they expand on it. Is there a whole room over here, like vaguely like modeled? Oh, because it's the lighting from the windows. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. I just think it's really fucking cool. I hope that like we get to have more of this, because something about this is like really like, I don't know, it feels like we could probably go really far if we just expand on this tech. That's really fucking cool. Look at that.
We need to feed more money into ChatGPT.
This has
And
nothing to do with
data centers.
ChatGPT. Oh wait, you're right, you're right.
That's a joke. That's the joke.
Yeah, you're right. I was like, wait a minute, you're right. We should just keep giving ChatGPT instead of doing cool shit like this. Who needs Gaussian splats that lets you like look up really close and be like I don't know, without like killing your PC? What dance is this? Can you even see like two little guys here, vaguely?
Man cave.
Right? The band cave. Okay, so it was probably screen recorded like this, right? About, I would say.
Yeah.
God. Yeah, sorry to go on this tangent. I just really wanted to show the cool Gaussian splat technology and play. Imagine like in the future, like they stop using like 3D models, and I get put out of business because I don't know how to make Gaussian splats, and it's just like over for me. Everybody moves on, and I'm still like working with Blender 2.79. And you're fine, Real. I love music.
I imagine there's some restrictions to what you can do with Gaussian splats. I'm sure 3D models still have a place in the future, yeah.
But if we invested fully into it, I'm sure we can overcome most of those limitations, honestly. Look at myself, Q-tip. Oh, it's right here. Never mind. Yeah, this is a new halberd, Twixter. Sorry, yeah. You don't like marshmallows or icing on Oreos?
We should annihilate that user.
Hmm? You said you recognize that user?
No, annihilate.
Annihilate them.
Oh, yes, true. True. Kill.
So wait, do they like the biscuit, the cookie part of the Oreo? Do they like eat the black tar and be like, this is the best
black
part?
tar.
Yeah, is it not a black tar?
I like Dutch chocolate.
Isn't it more like... I always imagine it as like a tire. The tire of the Oreo.
Close enough. The sentiment is there. But yeah, it's not actually chocolate. There's no chocolate in an Oreo.
Really? I didn't know that actually.
Oh, is that right, or what is?
Isn't it Dutch cocoa?
They are vegan, so something about it is weird.
Yeah. Oreo chocolate. I don't want chocolate cream. I want to know if, like, Oreo.
Oh, is this not a halberd? I'm so sorry, Night Owl.
Am I stupid? Oreo cookies, chocolate. Are baked with cocoa powder, but they're Dutched black cocoa powder rather than standard brown cocoa.
Yeah.
Is this like a pole arm with like a slamming axe at the end or something? Rush, take your time. Not have to do all this, but anyone's can gun this community's ideas.
I feel like you can boil down a lot of medieval weapons to bullshit on a stick.
Oh, I didn't know you played since the Rails update. I was like one of the first like major updates, and I was like, guys, I added Rails you can grind on, and I was like in the smallest. It wasn't even good too. Sometimes you wouldn't like touch it, and you would touch it and nothing would happen. You would just like stand on it. I'm so glad that like the game has improved to a state that it's at now, that you guys all enjoy it as much as you do. Thank you, Night Owl. I'm gonna do it my best on this. I still don't know what the name of the weapon is.
It's bullshit on a stick. Don't worry about it.
It's funny. I said, is it a pole arm with a little axe head on it? Yes,
Is that
it's a
not
pole axe.
A halberd?
It's a pole axe.
There's a difference.
Yes.
I thought that was exactly what a halberd was. A pole axe.
Hey man, I just work here. Oh, I don't know the difference, okay? I'm just trying to follow the artists'
I
names.
just work here.
I just work
I
here.
mean, that is true.
It is true, I just work here, man.
No, just don't ask HEMA people about like weapons.
I don't know who HEMA people are.
HEMA is like historical European medieval, like, oh no, historical European martial arts. That's what it stands for.
Historical European Martial Arts. Okay.
It's all about like ye old like swords and like just that kind of ordeal. Like what you imagine as like medieval weaponry, HEMA pretty much covers.
Okay, okay. Yeah, I'd be their like #1 enemy, to be honest. I would look at a weapon and be like, yeah, that's the fucking Jimobajob's weapon slicer. And they were like, what the fuck's wrong with you? I'm like, is that not what it's called? The Hemoglobin Smasher.
Here's to Rainbow Axe of Beautifulness. Suggy, we just want normal weapons. Please.
Here's the Star Destroyer 5000.
I just want a big lollipop like the one in Peak.
Here is a lifesaver for you, Color.
Did someone request that?
No.
Yeah, there's lightsabers in the game.
Oh,
There's 2 of them actually.
yeah, but I'm talking a big old like swirly lollipop.
No, there's no lollipop.
Alright.
Fuck.
Despite all my triumph, I'm gonna enter the hardest trial. This is where we either save or doom to run.
Save or doom for Coven's Run.
Life or death.
Yeah. Wine. And glep.
Yeah.
How am I doing? What in like God's name am I doing? That is some malarkey. Please just leave me alone. Okay.
Dearest Night Owl asks, how is the speedrun so far, Coven?
My goal requires I think if I die one more time, I'm not really gonna get what I want. But I am entering my time. I'm only a little bit behind ahead of my last run, but past this point, I had 2 deaths in the last run. So if I just don't take those 2 deaths, it means huge things for the economy.
Stocks will be up 40 billion.
It is true, they would be. I would know this because I'm John Stocks.
All right.
It's night yet. It's so hot in this room. Goodness gracious. Welcome to the 26th year of 2020. Welcome to the 26th year of the 2000s. Sorry, I fumbled that
It's
badly.
really starting to show on you, huh?
What's starting to show on me?
Just the way you had to say that.
Apparently it's 4 Fahrenheit right now, but I'll tell you, I don't feel like it. It feels like it's like 80 still, but...
Fucking what?
Yeah, apparently, according to my weather report on Google, according to for my precise location of my town in my state, is 65 Fahrenheit. And I don't believe that.
For me, it's mid 50.
Really? Did you know what it was for us yesterday?
Uh,
It was 96.
fucking scorched earth. Yeah.
It really was. How bad was it for you up there?
Like low 80,
Son of a bitch.
on the verge of horrible.
Okay, it's not completely over.
Surprisingly, I've been taking this heat pill. I haven't like been like dying that much. Last year I was like suffering, but like this year I just been like with the fan so far, and I just been like chilling.
Yeah.
Dearest Night Owl, are you here still?
They are in fact still here.
Good. I'm going to probably finish up your thing in a bit. Maybe in like about like 30 minutes or so. I would like you to be here for that.
Oh, hello, I'm back. Okay, my Discord client just froze up on me there for a second.
We heard all of your
Last
hellos
second.
like all at once. I think just for like a split second. I heard you say hello like 3
What
times.
the
I
fuck?
think. Hello.
I'm sorry.
No, I thought it was funny. It was like we heard you like your screams finally make it through.
Yeah, I was just talking about some shit about like how the weather here has been like we had like probably one of the warmest springs ever, and now it's fucking pissing with rain again. And we're nearing summer now. I don't get the weather here. The weather in the UK makes no sense.
Back to the usual.
Yeah, it's grey and miserable again.
Suggy Night Owl is asking, did you put the whatever the fuck that is on the staff part of it down to the guard, aka the metal bars on it?
Fuck, I'm about to have a fucking heart attack.
I mean that stuff? That's what it looks like. I just try to do as much as I could to what image you sent. Is this what you meant, or do you want this to be like wider? I did get the blankets. Okay, whatever the fuck that is, apparently I did it correct.
Yay!
Can I get a treat now? Did I do good? Can I get like 5 biscuits and like some Popeyes? Some chicken and some pretzels. And I think I earned it.
Despite dying, I pulled almost 4 minutes ahead. But really, I cannot take any more news.
Okay, Night Owl, but do you know the name of the little plastic bit at the end of a shoelace?
I do.
Okay, but does Night Owl know? Because Night Owl knows all the names of all the parts of a halberd.
I'm just saying, any Pulse players should know because there is shoelaces inside a Pulse. Are you telling me you have not been reading the names that I have put there? You can't forget
Yeah.
such good names such as mesh part number 5555 cube dot .505. It's like the best part. You guys are asking for money. What's in Popeyes? Oh, the Popeye shut down. Sorry. I guess I shall suffer.
I guess you should send
Funyun.
that money to me instead.
You know what? I'll take some Funyuns. Fuck, I love Funyuns. Color wants some Popeyes.
I haven't had Funyuns in a while. I should get Funyuns.
Color
They
gets-
sell them next.
Color gets like a
At the
knock.
store.
Color gets a knock on their door. They open it up and it's just like the Popeye just standing out there with like with a can of spinach and like you know like the Goku meme where he's like standing.
It's over.
Yeah, you know that Gohan meme where he's like staring at like Krillin or whatever. Oh, the song is perfect for that timing. The song plays as you like look up at like Popeye and cracks open the fucking can of spinach slowly.
Oh, dude, I love this song, but I can't listen to it because of the, you know.
The delay.
No, well, I would hear double.
The delay and the
voices.
loop back.
Hmm.
The voices.
The
could-
voices.
I could try
That's
to
the
stream
worst
it on
voice of all.
Discord directly.
It's my own.
But it's gonna be like the lowest fucking quality ever.
Yeah,
known.
you'd have to set Discord stream to like 480 15 just so it
It's
doesn't
just for
like.
the audio.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
like, yeah.
Please let me know if there's any like fuck ups on the stream, because I don't know. Like last time I tried this, it didn't like work out too well.
The demons are after me.
The demons are after me. It feels like that all the
Coven's
time for
fighting the
me.
demons right now.
Coven does look like they're fighting for their life there. That's Lace, right?
Yes.
Cool. It's funny because every time I look at like the spot on my monitor where your little TV is, my avatar happens to look towards your TV. It's just like really funnily coincidental time, like placement. It actually does look like I'm like watching you play. Man, you got this.
Night Owl, you have not watched Phineas and Ferb then. Interesting. It's called an aglet, by the way.
Well, like
They
a
have, like-
Terraria accessory.
An entire episode based on it for some reason. And I didn't even watch a lot of Phineas and Ferb, but that is the one episode I remember.
You got your song emoji?
Yeah, it's nice. What was the meme a couple of years back that involved this song and like
They're really like you get like some news of like everything is over or whatever, and you can just like you just give up.
yeah, it's just like the world's ending or some shit. Oh, it was
Yeah.
not the snail meme. Was it this snail that kills you when it like reaches you or something?
No, they used it for that too, but I think it started off with like the world ending, and like you could just rest finally because it's like whatever, war's over, Christmas is it's Christmas, just fucking rest, and then like the world like dies. It seems like somebody recognized your Terraria joke. Color?
Yippee.
Probably falling behind again, but that's because I made up a lot of time.
Surf it in my DMs. Play my game.
You should download my game and run it on your PC without any antivirus.
Right.
No, I lost a single second. What the hell?
Yeah.
Run's canceled. It's over. Yeah. All right.
Time to throw on one of the easiest bosses in the game a second time.
Sorry. The demons are speaking to me from beyond the grave. They're speaking such evil prophecies to come. They speak of torn twists and frayed knots. They speak of ravens who I feed crackers to.
That's awesome, actually.
Right? I'm not gonna lie, I saw a crow in the back of my house about 2 days ago, and I took some crackers and I left it there. I hope it knows that I want to be its friend.
You know, crows and ravens, I think they're actually sort of carnivorous. You should be feeding them like chicken or something.
Only after we establish the cracker as friends.
Okay.
The chicken is like the upgrade. They have to first, like how I'm trying to befriend them, they have to befriend me first to get the chicken.
You must earn it.
They must earn their chicken by being my friend. I better go outside, and there better be like 2 crows that'll like stand on my shoulders, like in that one Rick and Morty thing, where it's like instead of like Rick and 2 crows, it's like Cinca and 2 crows. And then I'll extend my hands, and like more crows will emerge from the skies, and they'll land on my hands and grab onto me, and I'll fly off into the sunset. I guess Mike is asking which one of us is in a relationship.
This is the second time they have asked.
Yeah.
What?
What a strange question to be asking.
Oh yes. Oh yes. We've done it. Let me get that on the screen. Let me put that in the center. Oh wait, I can't. Wait. Yes,
Why
I
is
can.
it always the darn sunset? Why can't we fly towards the moon? I don't want to fly towards the moon. I'm tired of
Let me see
it.
if
I
I can
want to
get that
go off to
visible on the
brighter
screen.
days.
It was on PB.
Yeah, that's. I wanted to get sub 130.
Yo, nice.
Oh, you got a new personal best?
Yeah,
Damn, congratulations.
I got what I really wanted.
What was it that you wanted?
Just a sub. Oops. A sub 130.
What's your next goal?
I don't know. I just kind of. I want to do a run without dying.
We're not all alone. That's a lie. Well, first off, we have each other.
Alright,
White woman slain.
True.
Beautiful. If I did a Deathless, I could probably do a sub 120, but I don't know. I'm like satisfied for a little bit.
I used to light candy cigarettes and let them burn so they tasted like roasted marshmallows. Oh, you're done streaming, Coven?
Yeah.
Okay, okay. Let me put the TV away then. Color and MLG. Now's the time to ask for new spots on the screen.
Well, what do you want? I'm not bothered about it.
It's literally whatever you want. If you're not bothered by it, then, you know, you can stay. So I'm just offering it, because now would be the time. Let me rejoin the pulse cord. I'll play. No. No. If you were to join, you would have to stay muted. There's 4 of us here. That's the only condition. I
was
just
gonna
don't
say-
want, like, voices in my head.
I think it'd be really funny if I played drums right now at 2:13 in the morning.
I think you should. Yes, fuck. It's
You know,
genius.
if I tried playing guitar right now, I would be fucking murdered.
I'm just
Next
saying.
door of the house.
I'm just saying. Like, for me, if I was to, like, wake up, like, if I was sleeping and I started hearing drums in my dreams, I would be super happy.
I
You
think
know, it's
I'd
like-
be hearing the drums because they'd be coming for me.
No. I'll be like in my dream, and then, like, the monster's winning, but then, like, suddenly drum starts playing, and I'm not sure if you've seen that, like, Invincible panel where it's like, he's got me. It's like that, but with, like, the drums. The drums got me. It's, like, gonna power me up and shit.
I've shut my door. Let's see how that goes.
You're actually gonna do it.
Well, I mean, it's not like they're turbo loud. They're a little loud because, I mean, I'm still hitting shit, but, you know.
Yeah.
It's not like real drums where it's, you know, I'd have to go play that in the fucking basement.
Also, I would pass your message on, but Coven is AFK. Muted again.
Yeah,
Award.
I guess we wait for Coven to come back. No, I don't want to screen share Dolphin. I want to screen share the funny Yarg.
Do you want the screen color?
Sure.
Okay.
Seeing worse because in small room. Have fucking fun with that, dude. I just have an E kit, so I don't have to I don't have to worry about that too much. I've been having a problem where my noise suppression doesn't like stop the bass kicks sometimes, and I don't know why. And let me get my mic closer to me as well. There we go. Yeah, it's weird. I'm not playing fucking Panic Attack.
There you go. Oh, your screen resolution is slightly different. There we go. Perfect. I actually really like this stupid little screen. If I had a stronger computer, then I'd be down to like have more like a secondary screen, but it's already cluttered as it is. Maybe one day I'll like.
And you know, buying PC components in this day and age is
Yeah, it's really fucked.
not good financial advice.
I will say, Honey actually recently bought like a new graphics card for not
Yeah.
a bad price, shockingly.
Hmm. Blurt.
It's still
Meanwhile.
a little
Oh,
inflated,
Supernova.
but yeah.
I'm shopping
I mean-
for RAM here, and I see a listing for a fucking like, because see, on the site they have RAM that's was in stock but sold out before the whole ground crisis started, so they're still there on the site, but they haven't been updated in price. I could have bought 2 16 gig sticks for £150. Currently, I can buy one for £150, which is insane.
Yeah.
Great.
Specs are peak, right? There's supposed to be more, but I don't want to overload it. I'm gonna put the side spikes, and then we're just gonna stare at the details for a little bit more, see if there's anything else I want to do, detail-wise. But I think that's pretty much it. Aside from that.
Returned.
Welcome back.
Hi.
I didn't record that, but let me check where I would be on the leaderboard.
I was nosy and I was looking earlier. You want me to tell you?
Alright.
You'd be 561st on the 80%, you know, that category.
Congrats on being nosy and telling me exactly what. Oh, you have the wrong category. It's
Was it?
It's any percent, no major glitches, cloak, not cloakless.
Yes. Oh, I did cloak.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, I was looking at your live split category.
You said 556?
61st, I think.
Oh, no. I'm slightly ahead of that, I think.
It was 126.26, right?
Oh, it would be 573.
Ah.
Wait, 575? Fuck.
You said 573, and I started like thinking you were like listing out like a phone number.
575. 575th.
Ice cream sounds bake.
It's chill. I'm chill with that.
True.
I have some ice cream in my
Imagine
fridge,
you
but I'm
want to
too
like
lazy to
submit
finish
this
it.
run and the only food you have of it is like the tiny, crusty little like TV screen in this live stream here.
Hey, I need footage. Do you take this live stream with the tiny screen?
I don't.
I don't think it'll count, right? Because they can't see your inputs.
No. It's. But they don't need my controller like on the screen, but it's like way too small, way too bad. There's like the right side of the screen's like the sides of the screen are hidden because of the TV.
I have a genius idea. We could feed it through AI and have it enlarge it for all the details. This will totally work.
Genius.
Fuck, it's genius.
720 sounds hard because I think even if I did that death list, I wouldn't really be making that.
Oh, it's the wrong one.
The difference between cloakless and cloak is cloakless is I think around release patch. The cloak is like the thing you do, the thing I'm doing where I turn into like a fucking like umbrella and I hover in the air. Cloakless is playing the game without that because in release patch you can get to the end of the game without it. But I'm not down
Do a whole bunch
patching.
of bullshit.
I'm not down patching, and you have to do a bunch of bullshit, and it's really annoying. Like,
But it's
you have
cool
to do
bullshit.
you have to do all the parkour and combat design for it without it, and I just don't feel like it. But it is like the faster way to play the game technically. But it's just not what I'm craving.
The
and
new
then you
videos
also
are
have
kind of peak though.
You have to take an entirely different route to Act 2, and you have to go through the mist, which is RNG the area. It's just not really pleasant. Alright. I like that this user unlocked their file for the 5th time, and they're being avatar reported for this exact file they unlocked for again.
Awesome.
Did they even change it this time? Hold on.
My kicks feel fucking wrong. I don't know why.
Oh, they did change it.
Night Owl. Does this weapon satisfy you? Does this weapon make you happy? Is there anything you want to change? Also, because, you know, weapons aren't colorable, you're free to tell me whatever colors you want it to be. Like, whichever color scheme. Tell me whatever color you want me to change and I'll change it for you. No, I'll make this one easy. This is a simple weapon. I'd make this easy to obtain. I think the weapons that would be really hard to obtain are like the insane looking ones. But this is just like a poleaxe. Like I'll let you find this like just like maybe like in intermissions, just like lying on the floor somewhere. Probably. I think that'd probably be fair, you know? Hottie. Hashtag hottie.
I can't play Ace of Spades right now. That's too much racket.
See these other unlocks that are by people that potentially fix the issue. Okay, this person's file they remade and they replaced it with a Sonic that they definitely used a tutorial to create.
I mean, that's
Fair enough.
right.
Huh?
I think that's preferred.
And they replaced the other one with the Ninja Turtles. Cool. Alright, let's see this person.
Oh, there's one more thing I think I can do here.
Wait. Oh, we don't know unlocks for you guys? Damn, that's rare. The classic appeal response. They were rage baiting me. I had to say what I said. They were rage baiting me.
Hashtag fell for the Rage Bait Award. That's just a skill issue in my opinion.
Ew. Alright, what do we have here?
Is this halberd an accessory or a sword?
This is a sword.
Okay, cool.
This is a sword.
That's actual genius.
What is this, a follow? Is this a rock?
I
This
just
is
got reminded of a file that I
rock.
swear I theorized existed, but I wasn't sure, but I just saw an appeal for someone who got banned for the exact offense I remember her called.
Oh, okay.
You'll be able to find this.
Okay.
Oh, I'm done.
Wow. Sorry.
Yeah,
Was my YouTube chat frozen this entire time? Fuck. Oh. EXEs were illegal? They weren't illegal per se. Well, in crossover they were. Oh yeah, in crossover days were In crossover days, back when I was a kid, I was like, EXEs are edgy, and I want you guys to have effort. So I kept banning every like EXE because like as like a teenager, I was like super edgy and angsty. Dearest Night Owl. Oh, spin the camera. Oh, these are the wrong color. Alright.
Suggy, did you like the concept of chat report G?
What the fuck is chat report G?
Oh, you didn't read the concept. Oh, you hate me.
I never even
okay.
heard of this before in my life.
Remember when Avatar ports fucking died and we just merged? We just removed C. We just put C's activity into A and B and then created unlocks instead to fill its place.
Yeah.
Well, now my concept is, since chat reports are fucking dead, to do the same thing, but chat report C will be replaced with chat report G, and G stands for global. That's where all the global chat reports will go, if that's like possible.
Oh, for when we do the global chat thing?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, you're gonna have to wait a bit, but yeah.
Yeah, I know. I just like had the vision in my head, and also I want
Yes.
to keep it nice and even 3.
Yes, Night Owl, I can do those, by the way. The materials. But that has to be done in Roblox. Sorry, go ahead, Kevin. What were you saying?
I was saying, and it keeps it in nice and even 3 and solves the issue of where the fuck do global chat reports go, considering like for servers, one channel is picked off the bat nowadays. But with global reports, it's like, oh, what now? But if it just has its own channel, it's fine. But it keeps it at a nice and even 3. You can't have 4 channels in one category. That's too much.
Of course, of course.
That'll make me go. Cuckoo, cuckoo.
I just let that. I'll just leave it like that, whatever. But yeah, it'll have textures in game. Is that everything you wanted? Hydrate, of course. Oh, I guess I got water. I mean, I stabbed my eye with my soda can.
Surfeit, this Instagram thing never embedded. Oh, I found it.
Right.
Thank you for the hydration, Marshmallow. Why'd you say that so sternly? You're like, hydrate. You're scary. Will a weapon be hard to obtain? Is yours that cool looking, like, glowy weapon? If so, yes. But since you are the requester, I am willing to, like, tell you exactly how to obtain it. And I'm also willing to just also, like, spawn it in your inventory if you ask.
You have to beat all the trials without pressing the reset button a single time.
If you press it, you're no longer able to
Easy.
obtain it ever.
Or give up. Forever. You're locked out of it forever.
Global chat, yeah, so I mentioned long ago when Roblox announced the global chat thing that I think I'll be replacing RP Finder for global chat, since global chat is like chat that goes across all the servers so that you can find age groups better with each other, right? And if that's the case, then you can just advertise, hey, I'm doing this kind of RP in my server right now, can you guys join me? And then people can click on your name and join your server directly.
To clarify, it's replacing the concept of an in-game RP Finder you had. I don't think it should replace the RP Finder forum in the server.
I'm not talking about the server forum. Yeah, I'm talking about
just
the
like,
in-game.
I'm just making that clear.
Yeah.
Just in case it could get like, if someone hears that out of context, they'll assume the channel.
Yeah, don't worry. Like, I'm not robbing you guys of what we already have. I just I'm swapping out one thing for something that I think would be way more efficient and more safe, because then everybody can just see it, you know. And people who report you will be like die and whatnot. So
yeah, we're not robbing you guys of the channel that we thought was gonna die, and then it became the most active channel on the server for a few months, and then it's not anymore, but it's still pretty high up there.
Because we did. How long ago was it that we had to like kill a bunch of users for fucking inviting people?
By we mean me.
Yeah, true. You.
Me. Okay.
we developed Pulse.
We developed.
We developed Pulse.
Meanwhile, I'm just like in the back. I'm not sure if you remember what the fuck, Pim from that one episode of Smiling Friends where he's just like all dead after depression. From the first episode, the pilot.
I don't know if I have a specific date for it. I'm gonna be real. Because Suggy made the announcement, and then I saw people were still doing it, and then I just kind of started kicking people out the channel without like making like an announcement. I just started kicking them out because, like, come on, guys, how many times do I have to teach you this lesson, old man?
500
Vixen.
times.
I could tell you the amount of people that are currently kicked out of it.
Alright, but dearest Night Owl, it is a poleaxe, not a halberd. Of
20.
course, of course.
20 people are kicked out of that channel permanently.
Oh my god.
We kicked out 20 people who were actively using it and creating posts, and it became the most active channel anyways, and I think that's terrifying.
True.
Yeah, I've been pinged in like some of the most popular ones, I think, because people just do stupid shit in them, and I've just been reading through them sometimes, and a lot of the activity has just been people arguing with each other. I've seen a lot of RP going
That's
on.
not
I'm
funny.
really not surprised. Welcome to like any old fucking RP group nowadays, man.
It's like a completely different environment in there. It's like
And
it's
where?
not
In RP
Pulse
Finder?
game,
I'm
it's not
scared to
chat
go in
and
there.
basic. It's just RP Finder.
I have to put on the fucking gas mask whenever I want to look in there.
An RP
Well,
Finder?
it's not like the worst thing ever. It's like it's probably mostly fine, but it's just when I say it's a new environment, I mean it's mostly comprised. I think it's comprised of users who aren't really active in any of the main channels anywhere else in the server.
Yeah.
What's
Like
the
there
fun
might be
fact,
some
Void?
people who are.
Oh, I don't want to do this song on Expert Plus. I'm not that good.
Then Dearest Night Owl, can I mark yours as complete? Do you think I have sufficiently made the weapon that you have requested? If so, may I mark it complete? Once it is marked complete, there is no more changes that will be made, aside from like minor adjustments once I'm actually importing it, of course. Is this everything? Okay, I'm happy about that. I'm happy about that. I'm happy to make you happy. May I please mark yours as complete and officially announce it? I keep dancing like Donkey Kong from Donkey Konga. Oh, I forgot to announce. I forgot to mention that my avatar, since I've updated like the way my avatar like the Gogo Loco, not Gogo Loco, sorry. I don't know why I'm mixing this up so badly. But ever since I updated my avatar's like mouth movement, when I sniff, it actually looks like I'm sniffing. I don't know. I just think it's cool.
Nice.
His name is Funky. He's dead. Showing the teeth. I got big teeth. I'm sorry, MLG. I think I stepped on your toes there.
And mine.
You tore off part of my foot as well. See, look, there's like a few pixels off the bottom of my foot missing.
You're fine, bro. Like
You stole it from me.
I like how it manifests every time you talk.
Yeah, they did. They come back. They're like magnetic or something.
Man, they're like magnetic. Magnetic. What is that? The implications.
Well, where have you stolen them? I don't know. I'm not a scientist.
Are you sure you're not a scientist?
I'm with the science team.
I'm with the
Can you
science
show the weapon
team.
one more time? Yeah, sure. This is the weapon. Got a little lower half. The upper half.
Oh man. You know, a
Wait,
game
you
I would
guys
love
work
to
at
play in
Scientology? Sure, I am a Scientologist. I truly believe it. And as a Scientologist, I give you all permission to speedrun Scientology. Go now, my army. Get to the top level. How do I clip
Hey,
that?
yep.
You have to get clips on... Oh, I don't have to clip on YouTube anymore. I think you clip it through the bottom, but you can clip stuff on Twitch. Guy has got to clip more moments. I want to eat the souls of the many.
You know one game I would love to play in Archipelago, but I can't because it is like not possible to make it compatible. Loft Tower 2.
True.
Yo.
True.
That game would be actually sick in Archipelago, but it's not possible.
That would just be like Mario 64 on crack. Like that would be... You should have been great.
Yeah.
That might actually be like really bad. Unless like you don't do movement options. If that was to be a thing.
Well, I mean, you start with the basic movement options you need. It's just, I feel like it would be mostly fine. I'm trying to think. Yeah, I don't know. It would be just very interesting, but unfortunately, it's a Roblox game.
Yeah.
See, I called it Poleaxe, I remember. Thank you for being so happy about this. I'm trying my best to make y'all happy. Y'all's joy makes me happy. Gets me through the day.
You know, I wish GoldenEye worked on the Archipelago, but it's like version alpha 0.1 doesn't work, doesn't do anything. So I'm gonna give it a few months and see what happens.
Tak mentioned to Rustic something about Subspace Emissary, but I already considered that. I looked at it and I'm like, nah, I don't want to do this because it didn't have options I really wanted.
Yeah.
Oh wait, that's right. You said a fun fact and I just didn't see it. Dauntless. There's no copyright in the weapons. The hunger. You have creative freedom over the 3 eyes it has. Okay, are you just telling me I'm allowed to design it however way I want? It not having copyright though, I'm still probably gonna like change up some things. I don't always entirely do one-on-one things of things like that. At least
I
I
was
try not
watching
to.
gore and color screen there.
God.
Oh,
What was
why
the gore?
putting gore on Suggy's stream? That's like very
Sorry.
inappropriate for Twitch.
That is really important. You're not supposed to put gore on my screen.
Ugh.
Who's next on the list? We'll find out in a second. Okay, my lighter is dead, but I do have a backup lighter, so that's the good news. And the bigger bad news is I don't know where my lighter charger is, so I guess I'll just use the actual lighter.
I
Okay,
knew
the-
my fucking kicks were something was wrong with them. It just did not register there. What the fuck?
I still can't believe they have Death
Thank you
Link
once
on
again,
the Dance of
Naito.
Fire and Ice. It's like the worst thing ever.
Oh
It's
shit,
genuinely
the good
worst
one's
thing ever.
next.
It's like 20 times worse than Star Wars. Lego Star Wars.
Dude, I should practice a Delphi. That'd be funny.
Vixen, you're saying that like I posted the first list on dev announcements.
Yeah, I haven't considered playing Adophi in a normal archipelago without Deathlink because, like, I just don't think it would be that crazy.
Oh, you mean
I've never
the
heard of that
character
game.
list? You're right.
Dance of Fire and Ice to rhythm game.
Shit, you're right.
Yeah, I don't. They have some sort of progression, but I don't know. It didn't sound interesting to me. To an extent, with Katamari, there's not much that like there's not much important shit people can send me because I don't gain like permanent movement abilities or something. Like I get sent the ability to play certain levels. That's pretty much it. But it is fun to collect checks in that game, so that's like fair enough.
Yarg
And it's
has
the-
Archipelago. Sorry,
So,
go
yeah.
ahead. I just, yeah.
I was gonna say that. So despite the randomization not affecting the gameplay experience that much, like I could go into a late game level and be completely fine, like because that's just how Katamari is. It's still a fun game to play, and the checks are still fun to find. So it'll be chill. My junk items that you guys will be finding are similar to Mario Kart Wii's, where it's like upgrades I can use mid-game, which are cool. I like that.
I'm gonna have to fix this whole list. You're gonna give me a second.
Yeah, I just think it's funny that we have 2 people in repo.
Hello, I'm one.
2 people playing 1 game, 1 person playing 2 games.
If I were to play, I would have like considered. I don't know if Archipelago works with multiplayer on Terraria, but I would have done that with like Caddy if he was up
Oh.
for it.
No, Caddy swapped the repo.
Okay.
I can look it up for the future. Hold on.
It's just I can't play this upcoming one because I'm gonna be doing stuff.
What even is
know.
the win condition for
Yeah.
repo?
I don't know. I'm gonna look that up. How do you win?
Reach wave 67.
No.
Shut up.
I would rather die.
Terraria. Yes, in a multiplayer world, only the host needs to use a client mod to connect to Archipelago. Generally, one slot correlates to one Terraria world. You cannot play with more than one slot on the same Terraria world. So yeah, you can just play multiplayer Terraria.
That can
Repo-
probably help with that. That'd be fun.
Well, one day.
One day. In like June or some shit.
Yeah, honestly, if you were still playing Terraria, you could have just like. Well, I don't know if you're busy for the entire day, but it would be funny just jumping in for 10 minutes and then leaving. Guys, I contributed.
It'd be at the end of the day.
Yeah. This might be a short one, I'm not sure.
I hope Quake doesn't take too long. It's not a game I have a lot of experience in. I've played it a handful of times, but I'm not like a super pro at it, so I might. But then again, I will actually use quick saves this time, which I don't normally do, which will probably make things a lot easier.
Well, our newcomer pick 2 games, so it's not going to be too short.
Can you start collecting my pages? True. We should.
Suggy, you should have took either one more or one less request. Look what he did.
Oh.
Not 2 more though, because then that runs into a different issue. Hold on. What the hell is
I
this?
think that slowly manifests.
Oh wait, no, it's wrong. It's wrong. Wait, I can fix it. I can fix it, guys. I can fix it. I miscounted. Guys, crisis can be averted. I miscounted.
That's actually insane. Actually, it was perfect all along.
Wait, is Repo one of the officially supported games?
Yeah, it's good now. Guys, crisis averted. No funny, ha 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 ha.
No.
Oh, there was a hydrate by Marshmallow. Let me hydrate again. It's just water. I guess I'll drink more water. Can I have soda next time? Or maybe
No.
I have Arizona tea. Oh, that's the bleppy mode. That's not the soda mode. I was like, where's my soda?
I should ask Caddy if he did in fact down patch. I don't think he did, but I'm gonna ask. Dude, I don't know what the win condition is.
Water. Yummy, 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 yum, 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 yum. Thank you for the hydration, Marshmallow. Now I know.
Okay, he did not have to down patch. What is the win condition of this game? I'm like struggling to find it out. Well, Caddy will know it. Caddy will probably be the one hosting the server.
Tism. But, God. Take a soda. Yes! We're back. Okay, there was one last Sprite can in there, and it's like really like fucked up looking. Like, you know the bottom part of the can where it
Yeah.
like caves in? Yeah, it's caving out. Like perfectly
Oh.
round.
Isn't that like literally like that fucking that one meme?
Coca-Cola, espuma.
Is that, should I be concerned?
Coca-Cola, espuma.
Here, look, I'll take a picture and I'll show it on Discord.
open it on camera.
Yeah, actually open it on camera. Turn on your webcam and open it.
Right, turn on the webcam and open it. I'm sure it'll be okay.
No mellow yellow spotted? Fuck.
Ryan, you're gonna give me a second, Skylar. I want to show the can that I'm about to open before I open it.
Dude, they used to sell mellow yellow at the store I'm right beside. Those, they were so goddamn cheap. Ugh, I fucking miss them. I haven't had them in years.
They sell them at Burger King.
Mellow yellow? Isn't it just like Coca-Cola's answer to like Mountain Dew?
Basically.
Pretty sure it was.
Wait a
Is
second.
it?
I didn't eat that much today.
It's like caved outward. It's real fucked up looking on the bottom.
Okay, that's not as bad as I've seen a can where it was perfectly cylindrical.
Oh, smooth. You know, I
Yeah.
mean, like, it's like caved outward in the bottom, and it's kind of scary
Okay.
looking.
That's
sure it's
not
fine.
horrible.
Yeah, I'm sure it's fine. But it was really fucked up looking. I was trying to like roll it out of the box, and I was like, why is it not coming out? Okay, there I'm like, huh. All right, I'm gonna open it. Yeah, nothing. It's fine. I'll pour it into my glass because, like, you know. Okay. Thank you for the soda hydrate, Skylar. You were waiting for it to explode. You were expecting my demise. That's crazy. March into this. Everyone else was? That's... I see Unknown, Twigster, and a tube Brutus? That's crazy. Everybody was plotting on my explosion here. How about you, Color? Were you expecting the can to explode on me?
Nah.
Thank you, Color. See, at least someone. How about you, MLG? You thought the can was gonna explode on me and, like,
I was
explode?
praying on it exploding on you.
MLG!
Yeah, I'm sorry, I'm just like that. I pray on your downfall.
You're so fucked up and twisted and evil, man.
If it was
I
a
know
Dr.
it.
Pepper, you were done.
Is there, like, a lore context that I'm missing for this?
Dr. Pepper is just, I don't know what it is about it. They are like, I swear they're extra carbonated, so when they get hit, they are like ticking time bombs.
That sounds horrifying.
Like, out of all the drinks, Dr. Pepper is like possibly the most carbonated, and I don't know why.
Hey, I've had Dr. Pepper once, and I agree that it's like the most carbonated thing I've ever tasted.
I don't know what would be the
I
most
fucking
carbonated
love it.
thing
I'm
I've
not
tasted.
saying it's a bad thing. I'm just saying
Carbonation's
that's how
great.
it is. Yeah.
I'm not saying it was bad, I've just never had it again. I had it once and just never want to have it again.
The YouTube viewers hate my Twitch music. The tubes are getting bold, right? ASMR. That's fair. I get to have my own music on YouTube. You know what? I can't argue with that. That's fair. I think it's quite nice. I think it's quite nice that people have like their preferences in the stream experience. And I think that's pretty cool, honestly. See, it's so salty in me. I'm gonna roll up a joint. So salty in me. Clank, 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 clank. I'm glad you stream on both. I will always stream on both. There is no other option now. I know that like Twitch has taken my soul from YouTube, but I will never leave YouTube. Sleep well, Ladyvoid. Ladyvoid, you are further down the list, I think, right?
Yeah, they're like 66.
Yeah, so yeah, Ladyvoid, you're like going to be towards like the very end, so it might be like a week and a half before we get to yours. Probably sooner though. I'm just doing the long estimate because I don't want to like undershoot that. I do want to clarify to everybody who is not aware of this. I disabled ads on Twitch like long ago. The ads that you are suffering from on Twitch. Summon Sugman. I'm sorry, Vixen. No, you take your coins back. I'm pausing Sugman summons. I'm in a good mood. I'm not bringing out the Sugman. I gave your points back though, Vixen. Don't worry. You got your 3,333. I'll let you do it next stream. I'll let you do it next stream. I cannot let such malice taint our fun vibes today. I have my friends here, and I don't want them to endure the malice.
Don't worry, I've got my vibe killer coming up soon. I have to go to work in like an hour, so
Did you even sleep?
Oh, wait, that is a good question. You were up for a while.
that is not an important question.
That means yes. He did not sleep.
No, I slept a good amount before I was supposed to sleep, so I just sort of like stayed up all night and.
A good amount in
hopefully I
whose
have
book? Your book or the general consensus of a good amount?
I fell asleep after work and I slept for like
That's understandable, Void.
3
take care.
hours, and I slept again for like another 2-3 hours. So that's a good 5 or 6 hours of sleep. That's enough.
That's okay, actually.
I
That's not that
think.
bad. That's not that bad. 6 to 7 hours.
He didn't say that.
It's a good
That
amount of
word knocked
sleep.
out my mouth.
I'm sorry. I think like the more times I think it hurts me more when I accidentally do it than when I purposely do it.
You know, one of these times, without anyone knowing, I'm going to commission the artist that made this to do 2 frames of the 6-7 emote, and I will set it to one of my assorted, like, mutes or deafened or whatever. And you will not know when.
You know, you can make it a GIF.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, okay. Honestly, I'll be very happy to see that if it ever does happen.
I need to get another one of these like little avatars commissioned. Like I've mentioned this ages ago, and I just sort of gotten sidetracked since then. But I think I should probably try and get that done.
She is, she has her comms open again, I believe.
Okay,
If you
cool.
want to commission her again.
Yeah. I'll see about it.
$25 left to do. Oh, for your request? What's hard about your request? What did Magic request again?
What did Magic request? I wasn't there for like most of the requesting. I think I popped in and then like exploded.
Unfortunately, I didn't make like a list like I did last time. I kind of just like we ball on mode.
Cylinders. Just straight
Oh, yeah.
cylinders like are the shapes pack.
Wait a minute. True, that is the hardest one of the pack. True, thank you, Magic, by the way, for requesting something so simple. It's not that I think it's a funny concept to point out how often that number gets used as the default, like, estimation number, you know? For some reason, like, when it comes to, like, numbers between 1 to 10, those two numbers are people tend to lean towards, like, a lot for some reason. My lucky number is 12. Not for any like mythical reason, it's just that 12 appears a lot in my life. My birthday
I got,
day is
like,
12.
15.
Hmm?
There's just something about that number. I see it all the time.
Yeah. There's certain numbers that just appear a lot in your life, and you just have to respect that number for some reason.
For me, it's 15.
For me, it's 12. My birthday's on the 12th. My father's birthday is on the 12th. My stepmother's is on the 12th. My stepbrother's on the 12th. There's a lot of 12, and I see 12 a lot in my day-to-day, like, living. 911.
Huh.
My favorite number is 911. But remember, who knows the Bible too?
I'm back.
Hi.
Welcome back. Nah, I don't think 911 is a bad number.
What?
I just... Yeah, like, the police phone number. 911.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, I did just... I meant the police number.
Jack with that.
Don't kill me. Oh. I was really like, that's the number you call to get help. It's not a
Sucky.
bad number.
What is your official plan to remedy this mistake?
I will visit it next time I go to New York and pay a moment of silence for respect.
That was the wrong answer. You're supposed to do the Lois Griffin thing.
Oh,
9/11.
9/11.
Oh, you just made the mistake again. You have to go to New York now.
You didn't even set me up for failure. I just that was just me. That was just me fumbling the ball.
You made the mistake. You have to go to New York now.
I have to go to New York now. Guys, fear of me, I'm gonna go to New York. I'll be quick. Sorry, excuse me, MLG. I'm gonna go to New York.
Oh, okay, don't mind. Okay.
I went to New York once, but only once.
I've
Guys,
never
I'm-
left Maine.
I'm back. I totally went to New York and that's split
Like-
time.
Like, not a single time.
Nope.
That's insane. I thought, like, I was insane. That's insane.
You never left Maine?
I've never so much as even gone down to like Portland, and that's like that's Maine's like city.
I've never left my house.
Okay, I've moved around, but like not. I haven't moved much.
I've been in New Jersey, like, usually the entire time. I have been to Philadelphia a few times, which that's like Pennsylvania. I've been down into Delaware and Maryland. Something Washington D.C. school trip. Delaware, yeah.
You were in dangerous proximity to a certain someone.
Ooh. I'm in dangerous
Jimmy.
proximity to Sugio.
Suggy and Jimmy, you're in trouble.
I am gonna pass by and visit Coven at some point before I get the fuck out of here.
Truth. So yeah, I've technically been to New York, Pennsylvania, Delaware, Maryland. One time we visited my aunt and uncle in Wisconsin, so that was through Pennsylvania, Indiana, Illinois, and Illinois, and then Wisconsin. I skipped a state. I skipped the evil state.
What was the evil state again?
It starts with an O.
Oh no.
Oregon?
Oregon.
no,
Yeah,
no.
of course.
Ohio?
Yeah.
Oklahoma?
No. The one in between Indiana and Pennsylvania. The one where only
Just
certain
saying,
things happen in.
I beat Soviet
Ohio?
in the U.S. geography quiz, so
Maybe.
like,
Only in Ohio?
maybe this isn't the right. Maybe we should be doing
I've
riddles
technically
here.
step foot in their land. I don't know. Dude, people in the U.S. don't know shit about U.S. geography. Myself included. I mean, I put up a map to read out.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I scored the highest in the quiz. You know, the
I don't
best
have to
person.
cheat. I could probably clear that shit.
You have a map on your wall. I know that.
I know, but I don't have to cheat. I don't have to look at it. I just have it memorized.
Yeah, because you're looking at it all the time. That's cheating. You're like studying. You're not meant to
You
study.
have all the
these
time in the
things.
world since you've never left your house ever.
True. I just do nothing but stare at my United States map on my wall. What do you
Yeah,
think I do
I used
when
that
you're,
like-
when
One on
you're
your
like
wall.
when you're not around me? What do you think I'm doing? I'm just in stasis, staring at my fucking map.
You,
I
you
used to
have
a
a map on your
the
wall?
but
Yes, I do.
Oh, damn. Yeah, that makes more sense why you would have it memorized. It's literally on
Yeah.
your wall.
I also have a world map from like between 2008 and 2010.
Dude, oh my god, I should put like a poster with useful information on my ceiling. So the next time I'm like lying in bed and staring at like my ceiling and it's like contemplating both nothing and everything at the same time, I can instead take in the information and learn something and memorize something great.
you should eat
totally what
grilled
I
chicken.
wanted.
Eat grilled chicken.
Well, that works too. I could just do that, like not the cool thing.
Yeah, that's
on the
better.
post.
That's more interesting. It's like chicken's like yummy.
When I was a kid, I had a bunch of posters, but I took them all down. One of them was Angry Birds.
I decided to do
give
something
them-
extra with the expressions, and I'm gonna see if I can do it for all of them. But you guys want to see? I'm not
Okay.
sure if
Okay.
you guys are mildly curious, but like, I'm gonna see if you guys fuck with it. Obviously, the person who's requested it is not here, so we can't get their opinion. At least I can get your opinions, right? So
I
I'm
have a
gonna
regular poster.
to clarify which one I am doing right now. I'm just doing the like the teardrops one here, right?
Yeah.
What I thought is that it'd probably be cool to have some kind of like shading to it. Some people might like that, right?
Shading.
So, shading, right? So I'm having one.
Massachusetts. Oh, we got a masshole in chat.
Did you call them a masshole?
Oh,
I know nothing about them. They're from Massachusetts. Masshole.
Masshole.
nice. We got a villain amidst us, apparently.
Amidst us, that'd be a good title for like a social deduction game.
You're right. Especially one that's like very low quality and runs crypto on our computers.
Yeah, you could do that as well.
That was the whole deal with the game Pretend. Okay, it wasn't actually a
Okay.
crypto miner, but it felt like one.
It like lag like absolute shit despite looking like a
Yeah,
flash game.
it was just poorly optimized.
Massachusetts drive like shit.
It was like it was basically like Stumble Guys, except it's not actually good.
I think you guys will agree with my decision here.
Ugh.
What do you guys think?
Stumble Guys if it was bad.
Should I do the other ones like
It's
that?
different.
It has an outline.
Because it
It
goes,
has
oh,
multiple.
yeah, that's cool.
You know, because they only sent this as their reference, right? Like just like the regular teardrops. I decided to add some extra color to it. I have an
If you're
outline,
able
a
to color it,
centerpiece,
then it's
and
chill.
yeah, you
Yeah.
can color it like
Because the
entirely.
original thing would still be
Why not?
recreatable.
You guys think that
Yeah.
like you fuck with that concept, and I'll just like pass it on to the rest?
Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
chill.
Fuck yeah! I thought it was cool looking. Come on, Roblox. Work with me. That's not what it... Whatever. I lost the fucking thing. Yes, true win.
I moved all the plushies on my desk so I don't get noodle juice on them by accident.
Noodle juice is like the best thing though.
Yeah, but I do not want it on them.
I wish I had a plushie with noodle juice. Sent. I call him Naruto. Yes, they will be colorable, Maya.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing, that they kind of like axolotl fins.
Yeah,
Probably use it
I
for
didn't
that.
say that.
Well, that's not what it is. You're wrong.
I'll probably end the stream after I'm done with this one. It's 3 a.m. and
Yeah.
I did 3 prior, so like progressive wise, if I do this, this will be 4, and that'll be on par with how the other ones were going, like 4 at the least per day. Oh, it is the devil's hour, right? It's the witching hour. It's 3 a.m. Color, you're gonna be visited by the drumming god, and they're gonna give you like an evil pick, and you're gonna be like, no, you're gonna give you an evil drumstick, and you're gonna like drum like nobody's ever drummed before. And then
No,
it's
funnily
gonna.
enough, you say that. I'm playing fucking Tribute by Tenacious D.
It's actually really funny. Perfect coincidence. By then, then a devil will approach you, Color, and they'll be like, "That drumstick is actually a piece of my spinal column. I need that to be able to walk among Earth again, because right now I am paralyzed from the waist below, because your drumstick is actually a piece of my spinal column." He like rolls in with a wheelchair in front of you. I don't know, the concept of the devil like in a wheelchair because like somebody took a piece of his spinal column to make a drumstick out of sounds really funny to me.
Jesus.
So, I kind of need that back.
Wonder if there will ever be a material where it just has no shading and just looks 2D. Isn't that just neon?
That is neon, yes.
Yeah. Pay Suggy money.
Thank you, Ann. I try my best to be as fast as possible. But unfortunately, I get distracted.
Yeah, ignore the TV dead smack center.
I'm trying my best. Sometimes I look at it out of like, well, like, I can't see much, but like I like to look at it.
I think we need to add head slop to the dictionary because it's just the funniest thing I've ever heard.
It's a real
What?
thing.
Head
Head
slop.
Head
What?
slop.
Hetero
Head
slop.
Oh, head slop. Okay.
Yeah, hetero slop. Head slop.
Like,
Okay.
like there's this weird guy in my RP group in 2019. He would make all these like Mary Spaghetti Sue fucking Saiyan OCs.
Mary
And
Spaghetti.
would make like the same exact character 20 times except different. specifically for shipping them with other people's female characters, that's head slop.
Ew.
He was committing head slop. He was also just very creepy and weird.
I didn't think that was what
Pleasure
head
of
slop
banning him
was.
like 3 years later because he didn't change as a person at all.
I thought head slop was gonna be like the laziest hetero like storytelling possible. Like there's like no seasoning whatsoever. It's just like really boring.
Oh,
It's just like head
I
slop.
read a book like that. I read a book that was both like that and my definition of head slop, like in high school.
Oh.
I was just like, what the fuck was that? It
Hetero
was
slop.
head slop. That's what it was.
It's always the head slop. Hetero slop.
Like I read this book, and it had this guy with like this like hat with like cat ears on it, and he acted like very polite and stuff. But then it turned into head slop, and it was just like, well, okay, you reeled me in, and then like punched me in the face and like shot me in the fucking like rib cage with a gun. See the giver.
Is the giver the tree
Is
thing?
the giver relationship focused? I don't remember the giver being relationship focused.
Is the giver the
What's
story
it?
about the tree?
It was about like a society becoming really boring, and like everyone can only see gray, and they take their pills to like feel like no emotion or something.
I think I read
And
this at some point.
There's
This
just this
sounds
one guy called the Giver who can see the colors, and he just has all of the memories of everything because it's like, oh, we don't want to lose our memories now. Normal pills, literally. And they would select like a new giver, and then the story was just like the memories getting passed on, the experiences the guy was having, and then him questing to like going on a quest to like give everyone the human experiences again, so their lives are fucking stop being boring. Was the giver slop? I guess I might have been too young to recognize it as slop. There were two books I remember liking a lot. I don't remember the name for one of them. I'm trying to remember.
Giver doesn't sound like head slop to me.
I just realized my cat's on my pillow. When did she get there?
Okay, I don't know how good it like actually is because it's been forever. But I read this book called Obsidian Mirror, and at the time that book was the shit. That book was like the shit. It was good. I like that shit. I like that book.
Fuck.
I also read a book called like hold on.
Lonely Hearts Club Band.
Yeah, I also read a book called Miss Peregrine's Home for Peculiar Children. That one
Oh, I remember
also
that.
thought was really good at the time.
was
I
a
liked
good
the book. Yeah.
They made a movie, didn't they?
Yeah, I never watched it.
Are you talking about We Happy Few? Oh, that does. The thing earlier with the Giver does sound like We Happy Few, because that is what they do. They do take pills, but they take pills to be happy. Right?
I think they might have been taking pills to be happy in The Giver, although it wasn't like...
Could have been
I
inspired.
don't know how to describe it.
Hmm. Also, I kind of hate when songs I've liked for ages starts trending in edits because people start calling me a trend follower. I see what you're saying, Twixter, because sometimes I'll listen to an anime song and I'll be like, oh my god, you like that anime? And I'll be like, no, I just know the artist.
Dude, yeah, there's sometimes I just come across a song on YouTube, I'm like, this is tight, and I check the comments, everyone's talking about some anime, I'm like, uh-oh, they can't know they can't know that I said I like the song, I have to go.
That's how I felt when I found the opening to Sword Art Online song. I was like, this song is like heaven, it's pink! And then I look into the comments and I'm like, oh no!
The exact same shit happened with Once in a Lifetime. Like, what is that anime or show? What is it is it called Eva or something? They had a bit in the show that used that song, and then everyone's just like, oh, it's the song from that show. I'm like,
Dude,
oh.
I came across this like fucking like metal like song and it was insane, and then it turns out it was from fucking Block Tales.
Yeah.
I caught me completely off guard. I'm like, what?
Like, I'm pretty sure Jimmy, like, unironically listens to a bunch of different Block Tales OST songs.
I mean, it's fine. I mean,
Yeah.
there's like no disrespect.
No,
I've been watching a YouTuber play through Block Tales because there's this Paper Mario YouTuber I follow, and he's been playing through Block Tales, and it's really funny because he doesn't know shit about Roblox. It's like, oh yep, noob, Shaletsky, yep,
Yep.
shares Roblox references. I just continue playing the game. But yeah, no, like so, a lot of games, you know, a lot of games have a lot of faults, but having an amazing OST is something that a lot of these games sometimes just like lock in on, because I guess it's not like, I guess making like a banger OST is better than making like, is easier than making like really good game design.
Like,
But I'm not-
Beast
I'm gonna
One
change what they
Sim
have here.
has a bunch
What I
of really
have here,
good
'cause I see they
songs.
have something else.
Oh yeah. And like, I'm not saying Block Tales is bad game design. I can't like make a personal comment on that.
Block Tales is a
But-
game?
Yeah, Block Tales.
I somehow
And,
convinced myself this was like some like indie animation on YouTube, what you guys were talking about.
No. It's a Roblox game heavily inspired off of Paper Mario. That's a thing.
Oh,
It's
okay,
heavily
okay.
inspired off of Paper Mario. So having it be bad game design is more difficult.
Because in the image they have, it's a little bit more rounded off on one of the spots, and I did notice it's the same thing part, just like I can paste it 3 times around. Just doing this, I think, would be more accurate to what they wanted. I think it's a bigger curve, though. Yeah. Is this the Simus version? Oh no, this is actually Katy Perry this time.
What?
Dude, I've heard the Simus version show up so many times, I actually just half expected this to be the Simus version.
Doubt that both when a game has the best OST like ever, and it's also just like really fucking good. And like, you don't have to like you don't need to cling to the OST to hype it up.
Huh?
I said shout out to when a game has a really good OST, but the game's also just really good. So you don't need to like hype up its really good OST to like cling on to it to get people interested.
True, true, true.
-1, god damn it.
Sorry, color. R.I.P. Hold it down.
Fuck.
It's a freebie noob. I still hear the Simus version in my head when I'm listening to this song. Not Queb. to be on equip.
I forgot to watch a new episodes of regular show. They put 5 more out. One day I'll do it. Maybe tomorrow morning.
Maybe if I turn it red, it'll look better.
Yeah. From what I've seen of Blocktails, at least the YouTuber I watch who's playing it, it looks honestly extremely solid. Besides like the writing.
Yeah.
12.
Like I just like witnessed some crazy ass like fucking like visuals, and that's good because it separates it from Paper Mario, and in like a way that's actually good. Because like Blacktail's doing an art style change looks really cool. Paper Mario like Sticker Star doing an art style change is fucking lame and everyone hated it. So that Blacktails has that over Paper Mario.
True.
I might
What
want to
if
fix
instead
some of
of
this at some point. too.
Fighting like a good designed character, you fought a pair of scissors and a hole puncher that and tape.
Isn't
It's
that
fucking genius.
Isn't that fuck? Why didn't I think of that?
Fuck, it's genius.
Suckerman should have just been like a pair of scissors. Honestly, it's my fault.
Yeah, hold on, no. We need to. We can think of something lame that actually corresponds to the game. Let me think. Thinking. I was gonna say like a giant like heart because it's like the game's name Pulse, but that actually got to be kind of cool. So never mind. Yeah, I don't know. Sugman alarm clock.
True. Wait a minute. But instead of it like making noise while you're in your dream, he just manifests in front of you and gives you like a nightmare. And you just like jump up, like with like sweat. And, like,
Gives you a
heavy
knife
breathing.
that Jumbo gave him.
The knife that Jumbo gave him. Knife that Jumbo gave me.
I'm gonna check the comments of the guidelines of changing and see if anyone pointed out the fucking thing in the center of it.
I think somebody did once in the Discord.
Oh yeah. Someone posted a bunch of like Zago text in it. The comments talking about the Sugman.
It's really funny though. It's pretty feet.
To anyone who knows what we're talking about with the Sugman appearing in the guidelines video for like
Most
like
of
a
the people
second.
here haven't even watched the guidelines video.
I'm sure at least one person has, and for that one person, they get to appreciate this trivia. So the Sugman thing for 1 second. Originally, Sugiyam sent me like the video to just review it, and I noted, hey, why is there like just a 10 why is there just like a small like 2-second gap of like black and silence just for no reason like in the middle here? It was kind of weird. And she was like, oh, okay, yeah, it was like, I think some type of mistake. She was like, yeah, I'll edit it out.
Yes. Coven muted. I think somebody walked in Coven's room.
And so basically, I was like, no, instead of editing it out, you should do this. Instead, it's genius.
It was actually
It's
really
fucking
genius.
Sugman.
It was actually really fucking genius. I'll have to say that.
I obliterated my PB. Hey.
I need my town of stand-up theories to be correct. That's all I have left. I'm interested in whatever serial killer rework they come up with. They're not reworking serial killer because it's like the worst role ever. They're reworking it because it's fucking boring. Bloodlust is stupid.
Worst rule ever, yet Shroud exists.
Well, Shrouded is
Still
bad,
needs
but
in
it
every
has
single game.
it has aura. It has aura.
I think Shroud has been steadily great since the start.
Also, they're gonna rework Shroud too. That's like another one that's known about. The thing with serial killer is that it's just like, oh, what if I was like werewolf, but also kind of berserker, and it's like lame.
Yeah.
They're probably
Oh.
not touching
No.
arsonist, considering how much they fucking love to put arsonist in fucking casual modes. What if this mode had 2 arsonists in Apocalypse? And what if this mode had 3 arsonists on different factions? Like, guys, we get it. You like the arsonist. What if VIP had arsonists for no reason? We get it. We get it.
Oh, it does look a bit like a sad face. I see what you're saying. I do see that.
I wish Final Season 2 had like the same mechanic, or obviously it can't be the same, but a similar mechanic to how Dice Target should be framed as the arsonist.
I forgot
Um,
about that.
Because like that's in Final Season 1, you can actually tell there's an arsonist in the game when like someone shows up as like, you know, bodyguard, arso, crusader, whatever. Whenever
don't
it's like pretty established that the person is not faking their role.
We don't really have TOS 1 invest, thank god.
Yeah, exactly. Which is why I said it can't be the same, but
The only thing that would do is confuse the potion master, really.
yeah.
Or no, I guess make people pure evil. But framing people you douse and then having them get hung isn't ideal at all. it's like
Yeah,
if,
but
it's like if Bread framed the targets.
the arsonist kind of needs nerfed. Isn't arsonist not good?
What?
Isn't arso not really good? It's just the way arsonist just obliterates everybody whenever they get all their doses, and it just often comes down to whether the arsonist is lucky with their doses surviving. I feel like
Well, I think they will tweak it, but I think they're gonna touch it less in Serial Killer and Shroud.
because a double arso game is almost always an arsonist win, because having 2 arsonists going about is like way too much power.
Yeah, but that's like all any, and we shouldn't be balancing around all any.
Yeah.
Also, they removed the second arsonist from the double arsonist. They replaced it with just like a normal apocalypse member, which is like, sure, I guess. I feel like it kind of defeats the point, but whatever. I still believe in town government theory.
Or what?
Town
That-
government.
that the town government town executive split is coming, and they're going to introduce a new town government role.
Okay, yeah. Because I remember that they did have custom rule lists that did have like a split between like what were obviously like buckets for town government and town executive.
Yeah, it's like the most obvious vanilla balancing ever, but it's a modded only. And I pay close attention to like the shit that they be saying. It's like the stuff that is not getting added to vanilla, they make very clear. Stuff like Neutral Pariah, they say no plans, which means it's not deconfirmed. Stuff like this alignment split, they have not barely mentioned it.
Oh, I forgot to put on the join on my OC. Oops. Just like realized.
and I just think it's like superior in every way. Because it guarantees, it's like both a town buff and nerf, because it guarantees having one of the powerful guys, but it doesn't. But it also guarantees not getting fucked over with like fucking Monarch of all things. We're the worst, like one of the worst roles in the game, low key. I think I will knight 2 Coven members. I'm genius.
Sorry, I'm back. I had the mute there. That's fine. I was listening. I just couldn't talk. Nothing to say.
That's fair. I just can't believe they thought carnival mode was a good idea.
Is that the 3 Jester game mode?
3 Jester, 4 Coven. Like, what are we smoking? It's like evil majority, like, immediately. It's just not good. You don't want that.
But you see, like, the Jesters, that they might get the Coven. They might.
Yeah, whatever, man. People do want them to rework Jester and Executioner, and I think it's fair, because I think just like an easy day 2 cheese, you know, cheese rolls are allowed to have their alternate winning conditions, but easy day 2, like fucking bullshit, is just, I feel it too much. The Pirate and Doomsayer are fine, and I think the people complaining about Pirate are kind of stupid.
I don't think Pirate's the problem. The only problem is Pirate is a little easy to win sometimes, but it's not like it obstructs other people's gameplay. Like, it's not like they're it's not like Jester where like or Executioner where so people are punished for them winning.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's amazing. That's what makes Jester fun. How dare you fall for my antics of being a rage baiter?
Like, I saw someone who was like, "Oh, I'm Soul Collector," and the pirate had targeted me, and I was so mad. It's like, oh my god, the neutral evil is being neutral and screwing over evils. This is such a fucking concept.
That was like, what, like a week and a half ago?
I don't know, man.
I was there when it happened. It was funny.
They be complaining about anything. Yeah, as for the arsonist douse frame thing, yeah, I don't think it would generally be a grand idea. Maybe they could have it do something else.
Well, yeah, I wasn't.
Yeah.
Well, first of all, obviously, framing as the role wouldn't work because there's no investigator and it would only affect like Potion Master, but or Witch, I guess. But then again, Witch doesn't actually get affected by false frames like that, so But I just meant a way to detect arsonist before they ignite, because in its current state, like, only the Potion Master can find an arsonist.
Well,
and, at that point,
when it comes to all any, I feel like it's kind of whatever. When it comes to casual, if there's a neutral killing slot and like no one's dying, I feel like at that point it's just like you can be ready for it, in my opinion.
Yeah.
And I think that's fine.
When you talk about like reworking Jester and Executioner, are there actually any plans on the table for how they would go about doing that? Because it seems like something that's very hard to try and rework.
I'm not sure. I remember Tuba mentioned, yeah, execution rework can happen, but we don't have any ideas. As in, if they had an idea, a good one, they would go for it, but I guess they don't. But yeah, I mean, they're not super important compared to reworking some other roles at the moment, so we'll see. He did fucking rework Monarch. Oh god. So ass.
I love it. I love it when a random person gets knighted and it turns out to be like Executioner or something. And it's like super funny. And then the Executioner decides to side with Coven for some reason.
They're the best TI though.
Knighting a neutral killer is low-key goated unless you're arsonists, because you can just kind of live. Unless they attack you, then you can't. But besides
That's a good
that,
point.
if you Knight Shroud, that's like goated, actually. There you go. Because, like, what are they going to do with all that voting power? Probably nothing.
Okay. 2 more symbols here.
Are these the last set of accessories or symbols?
What?
I mean,
No, no.
are these the last set or the more?
I just said I had to do 2 more.
Okay, okay.
Yeah, I got some more to do.
Yeah, because I think I'm gonna head out now because I gotta get ready for work.
Oh, okay,
That's
okay.
fair.
I
Alright,
hope
goodbye,
you
guys.
drive safe,
Bye-bye.
man. Stay safe. Peace out. It was nice having you here.
Yeah.
The clip out, like the fucking, like his job like took him as we were talking. You're still streaming? Of course I am. How long have I been streaming for?
8 hours, 29 minutes, 30 seconds.
Okay, so that's like whatever. I'm gonna be thinking I'm like on like hour 11 or something.
-1 again. Fuck.
Excuse you. Question, is 8 hours really considered a lot of streaming time?
Not for you.
Yes.
You know, Loki, I always imagine that as like the average. To be honest. I honestly always imagine that as the average. Like amongst like the streamers who stream a lot. I always thought 8 hours was like the average.
Probably like 6.
Huh. The only streamer I know that regularly going past 5 hours. Huh. Yeah, I never put that into perspective. Doesn't Beast like stream for? To be honest, the only streamer I really watch is Build the Beast, and he streams for like 10 hours, 8 hours sometimes. Just like, cause like bare minimum he streams for like 6 hours for like the.
The only other streamer I watch streams for like 2 to 3 hours.
I just got that energy in me.
The
I cannot be
rats.
stopped. The rats. We're the rats.
The rats.
We sleep at night. We stop. No, we pray at night. We stop at night. We're the rats. I am the big rat. Makes all of the rules. See what kind of trouble we can get ourselves into.
Be right back. I have to throw something out.
I'm sorry to my community that I have not taken care of my brain enough for me to prevent the terrible situation that is my brain making random noises every 5 seconds. The brain rot has gotten to me, and I have lost the battle and the war. My bad, gang. They got him. Yeah, MLG got like tooketh.
They got him.
Was yoinked. I liked them too.
Funny. This guy who I watch sometimes look at on YouTube, where he just kind of chills out with a bunch of like raccoons. This guy has a cat, and the cat's fur colors is entirely gray, black, and white. I think it's funny. Raccoon palette ass cat. For the
It
raccoon
blends
cat.
in.
Guys, look at my cool cat. Look at this cool cat that Jumbo got me. Look at this cool sick ass cat that Jumbo got me. Okay, there's one last symbol. Oh, the Sonic Adventure 2 Chow fans will love this symbol. This is like great for them. It's the little like swirly symbol. But then on top of the planetary pass, you have a child that was just like thrown against the wall after it like had its eggs thrown against the wall to hatch it. I like how you could tell my default egg hatching method from the fact that I remembered that specifically. I used to be very impatient. Well, I mean, that was before I learned like you can just rock the egg to hatch it sooner. I used to think you had to wait for it, and I got so annoyed by waiting. I used to just toss them eggs against the like rocky wall of that little child garden to hatch them.
You're a irredeemable monster.
Oh, what took you so long, idiot? I'll have you know I used to pet them afterwards though.
I think I will head out and wind down.
Okay, Kevin. You take care. It was nice having you here.
Have a good one.
You too.
Bye.
Bye-bye. Your color, you can take Kevin's spot now.
Wow.
This is good news, color.
I've stolen the scene.
He's yours now to command. You get to be bigger now too. Oh my god, Color, you're like, I don't know, magic's happening. You're like, you grew like, it's like the Grinch. Your heart grew 3 times the size that day.
True. I'm going to die of a heart attack.
No. Imagine that's how like the fucking Grinch movie ends. I called it the Grinch movie. What is it called?
It was only just called The Grinch, I think. Or how the Grinch stole Christmas, some shit like that.
Oh. I thought it was like Whoville or something. I was like, surely they wouldn't just name it the Grinch. I was like, that name doesn't sound catchy. For a second. Alright, this is the last one. Okay. I'm gonna have to do this differently.
Shit. I need to practice that section.
Yeah, I could play I could put the actual guitar, like your actual music on the stream.
True.
Right? It is music, right?
Yeah.
There you go. If it's too loud on the stream, guys, let me know.
Instant explosion.
Right? It might be loud on the YouTube one, so I'll put it halfway through.
Oh, you might not want to play it on YouTube, remember?
Fuck.
Like, I'm playing Aussie, you'll get fucking laser beamed.
Oh, let me see something. Yeah, I'm sorry, I can't play it then. Oh, no, cancel. Yeah, I can't do that. It is showing up on the YouTube stream. Fuck. I'm sorry, man. Thank you for the warning, by the way. I appreciate that. Good call.
That's the section I need to do better.
let's see how jam-packed I can make this and how much it'll take on the accessory space.
Mm.
Ah, rah, rah.
Govan suggested I make a fucking Pyrax at some point. I still need to.
I really think you should. I agree with that too. I think Oven is on the point. I think you should. I'm glad that depending on which friend is here, like in the main view, I get different like stims.
True.
I know with Quest, well, I mean, Quest stims have been like bleeding onto the stream lately. Quest does all the other stuff lately, but a lot of Coven stims are bleeding onto me as well. Like, true, right? I think it's a bit of a stim.
Where do you think I got gore from?
Gore, yeah, Coven. Bleak.
Kobe just says a lot of shit that's like easily like
I don't know, it's,
replicatable.
yeah, but it's like really good too. You were the Hyrex sounds.
Yeah. I just make fucking noises.
Sorry. There's just a little bit more a different shape though. So let me think how I want to do this. Let's see. Could I possibly just do this? And then throw a few of them, I'll just go and rotate it or whatever.
I was finally able to read the chat during this, like, section. Who the fuck is wanting to make a Squidward killing device?
What? I had the chat blocked by the stupid request for a bit. Who said what?
I
Squidward
don't
killing
know who,
contraptions?
I just saw it.
Connoisseur? What the fuck?
It's the...
We could make Squidward killing machine when content minion drops.
It's the fuck-ass, like...
Yeah, but like, what is it specifically that I can let them do that? I'm confused.
The cylinder.
Oh. They're psychopaths.
And spikes.
Oh, they're psychopaths.
True. At least this ain't Poker Face. I have Poker Face. It'd be really funny if I played Poker Face.
I love Poker Face.
I also have Bad Romance.
I'm playing Bad Romance right now.
Live This Way.
Is like Poker Face hard on the drums?
Not really.
Oh well. It's not fire through the flames.
I think I would, I don't even have anything funny. I just don't want to play that.
I want this guy.
Fuck, I'll play one.
Do you have Calling All the Monsters?
I can search for it. Who's it by?
Ant Farm, I think?
Um, I'll look around for it after this.
Okay. Let's see if I can do the math here.
What's up?
Let me see if I can do the math here.
Hmm.
Fits the accessory limit. I could put all the expressions into the same accessory. That's fucking awesome, man.
Yeah, you said calling all monsters?
Yes.
Oh, sweet Jesus. Sorry, it's just... I've mentioned this before. I don't think I mentioned it, like, here or to you. Fucking, whenever I play Guitar Hero for too long, there's the scrolling effect, where it's just, like, fucking everything else scrolls except for the thing I'm looking at. Because the notes scroll down the highway, and your eyes become so accustomed to it that, like, any other motion is fucked.
I think I know what you're talking about. Something before gave me that effect, but I don't know what it was.
Probably driving.
Yeah, when I'm going like down the high to Tennessee for an 11-hour drive nonstop, yeah.
Yeah, that'll do it.
That'll do it. Poker Face by Lady Gaga. I guess we're gonna listen to Poker Face by Lady Gaga now.
I guess
sorry.
you listen to Poker Face.
Wait, no! It's Lady Gaga! It's Lady Gaga. I love the way they say Lady Gaga. And,
Is it by Alkaline Trio? Oh, wait, no, that's called that's not even what I looked up. What the fuck?
Herm.
Ah.
Herm. Well, technically, I'm done with the emotes for now. I gotta get their like pending approval. But I guess I'll probably basically be like cleaning up ship here.
Hmm.
I did 4 today, and I'm pretty proud of that progress for today.
I have to wait for this big ass database to load. There we go. Search calling all monsters. 0 files. No one started this?
Oh. Oh, calling all the monsters. Song by
Oh.
China.
Oh, no.
China and McLean.
Oh, yeah. Ah, fuck. There's no drum chart to it. It's just guitar.
Fuck. Play it. You can get 100% by doing nothing.
All day. No drum chart.
I don't know, and if you want to see the suggestions, you can see, if you go to the previous stream, you can go to the end of it, and you'll see me go through the whole list. To clarify. Because I already actually went through the whole list, I don't want to do it again. I kind of want to do another one.
Want to do another?
Yeah.
I mean, if you think you have the energy for that.
I think I do. That's the scary part. I like looking at it, it's like, I think I do.
Not scary.
I know, right? Mind you, I started the stream late for my day. I didn't, like, wake up at 8 p.m. I woke up at, like, 2:40 today. So I'm technically on my 14th hour.
God.
Poker face. She's got to love nobody. Yeah, I'm gonna go use the bathroom, and then when I get back, I will do the deed. BRB.
Okay.
Do you want me to make your TV screen bigger while I'm, like, AFK?
I mean, if you want, you're going to okay, so.
Yeah, I'll put it on the big screen. There we go. That way I don't have to worry about it.
Sadly, they won't get to hear it, but I'm playing the final countdown.
I'm so sorry. But that's, like, the best part. You know, hold on.
What did I overhit on?
How far deep into the song are you?
Huh?
How deep into the song are you?
2 minutes, 2:01, 2:02.
Are you gonna play it again, or?
Huh?
Are you gonna, like, I want to time a song with, like, what you're doing so that they can, like, see it.
2:15, 2:60.
There's a whole 2 minutes there, never mind. I'll take advantage of that. Come on, now. Come on, load. I think it's good. Here we.
just hit the 3-minute mark. Need to practice that. Fuck me. Like, it's not even hard. I can do that. I just need to practice it. I'm still AFK. I think she is. Oopsies. There's another song to pick in here. Oh, fuck. God, that's fucked. I went to kick with my other leg, and I just straight up didn't. Get going great. I just dropped the stick. God damn it, man. Well, at least I recovered it. Hey. You know this song? The fucking Public Enemy #1?
Hello.
Hi.
I can't hear you yet. Hold on, I'm sorry. Okay, now I can. Hello.
Oops.
Oops. What did I miss out on?
I don't know if I played the fucking Megadeth song and died.
Oh.
I dropped my stick mid fucking song.
That's actually really bleak. I'm sorry to hear that. Okay.
Yeah, I need to play more Megadeth songs. Even though they make me want to die sometimes. Is my mic catching every single kick?
I didn't want to tell you earlier, but like I'm not bothered by it. I don't think anybody else is. But there's like a few things with your mic, but it's not like major. Just ignore it.
Ugh.
But it's not every kick. I think it's like every other kick. Because every once in a while it comes like a thunk, but like it's not every hit. You know?
Yeah.
Thank you on
It's
that.
just annoying when the noise suppression doesn't work.
Oh, sorry. I was deep in thought. Strangely empty. Is this birds in a cradle? No, sweetness. I'm gonna swap it.
Jesus, I just
Fucking hit the snare.
What do you mean? What does that mean?
ugh. I like I jammed my fucking stick directly into the snare side and just pushed. God damn it.
Oof. That sounds bad.
Eh. Could have been worse.
How so? Could have knocked over your whole thing?
True. Yeah.
True. Oh, that's them. Okay, okay. Right, pending approval.
I just like giving one nudge. No more drums. My left leg doesn't want to work.
Your left what?
Oh.
Oh, kick.
My left leg.
Oh, leg. you
No,
fucking, you shot
I'm
the
over
nerves.
exaggerating, but like when I go to kick with my left leg, my brain just goes like, nah.
Is it just like the nerves just not like doing? It's just like exhausted at that point.
Yeah.
I see. I
I
see.
mean, I was playing drums for the past what, like 2 hours.
Okay, I'm not crazy, am I? Ellis has like a shirt wrapped over on his like waist, not overalls, right?
Yeah, give me a second. Let me like actually look at the stream because your screen share kind of died.
Yeah, I turned it off. Sorry.
Yeah, that definitely looks like a shirt wrapped.
Right, and it seems like a lot of like, because somebody told me it was overalls, and I was like, oh, and then I'm looking into it, and I'm like, this doesn't look like overalls at all.
That definitely just looks like a wrap shirt.
Yeah, so I'm just gonna go with the philosophy that this is a shirt.
Yeah. Also,
Thank
no, my left leg didn't cramp. It's more like brain fatigue, where like I go to like, I tell my leg, please kick down on the pedal, and it just goes, no.
It's on vacation. It's on strike.
Yeah. You know, it doesn't hurt or anything. It's just like, it doesn't want to.
Okay. I'm just gonna do like some quick like outline sketches for what's expected of me. You know?
Yeah.
Because then I have like a nice like starting point. What does it look like from the fucking front? Is it just like goggles? Is that what it is?
Yeah, I have an odd feeling you're just not gonna find them.
Why is there like only this like one singular side panel?
They just didn't bother making it, I guess.
Fate to never know. I guess I'll just like
Side angle good enough.
I guess I'll just. What I noticed is there's only one connector, right? Which is coming from.
Mhm.
Oh, wait a minute. Oh, I'm stupid. I see it now. I understand now. I understand everything now.
It covers like one eye, yeah.
No, I don't even think. I don't even think it does. No. See,
What is this?
this is the ear part.
Oh,
These
yeah.
two are the same. This is the earplug, so it lays over the side of the eye.
Mm-hmm.
I guess I can draw and design that. No, that seems rather easy.
Mm.
This person, the person who requested this is gonna go crazy when I go and make this like specific part like a separate piece.
Yeah.
That's more simple. I'll just leave it like that. I'll figure it out the rest as I go along. I'm gonna do one more and then I'll probably end the stream and head to the bed.
Yeah.
And now I just killed a spider in cold blood. I'm so sorry. What do you mean he made you itch? Did the spider like bite you, or just like you happened to scratch at it and it was the spider and you murdered it? Oh, spiralized. Okay. Obviously, I'll have to do it after, but the eyes will be done differently. Canine Digigrade. Alright, I think I'm good here. Tired.
Yeah.
To be honest, for progress-wise though, like, that's not bad.
Sure.
I got some of the future ones prepared up in advance. And I technically did 4. I did 1, 2, 3, 4. So, I would say this is probably more productive than most. Alright guys, Color, thank you for being a part of the stream. It's been wonderful having you here as a guest. Thank you for providing some rock band drums gameplay. Sorry, I don't remember the game's name. But thank you for joining, and thank you everybody for watching. It's been a lovely, pleasurable time. How long have I been streaming for? Can somebody give me a quick timestamp before I head out?
9 hours, 23 minutes.
Fuck yes to the YES. Alright everybody, have a lovely night. Peace out everybody. Good night, dearest Night Owl, Twixter, Connoisseur, Color as well, and everybody else. Bye!
Bye.
Alright, so YouTube can still hear us, but Twitch can no longer
YouTube.
hear us. Hi YouTube. YouTube,
Bye, YouTube.
tell Twitch that we are proposing evil misdeeds.